quote, I'm the one like 2, 3, 4, 5. How you playing both sides? How I made 1 million, 2 million multi. How I made 8 figures, 8 million 4 times. And I was underutilized the whole time. It's rigged. I guess they couldn't find a gold mine, you dig? The sheep sleep on me, but the ghost cosign. I stopped thinking about the future cause we got no time. The world changed. Damn. The world changed. Yeah, I tried and failed. I see my best friends jail, but betrayal was the real pain. Damn, the world changed. Look, I built walls around the house, networking. All these bloodsuckers, I just hope this networking. Soul searching, broken hearted with my chest hurting. But I was gifted with the best curses. I'm suffocating and my weight keep fluctuating. I showed love, how the you hating? Damn, I'm the greatest, but that's unrelated. I either overstay my welcome or I'm underrated. Lately I've been trying to wake sleepers. The fake woke and the gatekeepers. Too shallow for big fish, I stay deeper. We all gotta meet the same reaper and the same maker, even if we never touch the same paper. Made enough for a surplus. Quotas, but the money brought us much closer. Used to be silent when they load up. Remember that? Now they sit around and upload them. I swear the world changed. I swear to God the world changed. Used to tell her that you love her, now you can't even remember that girl name. I swear to God the world changed.
I mean that shit today.
We got London on the
whole club selling out of hitter doing stadiums. Gold diggers don't come around, they don't survive my radius. I keep it too real for real, and that's that made me rich. That's what made me rich. Hustling, that's what made me rich. Yeah, whole club selling out of hitters doing stadiums. Small business don't come around, they don't survive my radius. All I talk about it, that's what really made me rich. Hustling, that's what made me rich. That's what made me rich. The whole club. My crown way too white to be shooting in the eyes. I'm sleeping good at night, see the door don't got no locks. To be spiteful, she best friends with the ops. And you need better stop. Standing on my money, dog. Please don't get the involved. Ain't nobody running off. Rules to the basics. I can't be no son-in-law. I can't take the summer off. I make it look good and all, but this is no vacation. All the goons, they respect me and I know it. Watch your words and your tone, you not a poet. My advice, please don't try to be heroic. Let me know they whole club selling out of hitter doing stadiums. Gold diggers don't come around, they don't survive my radius. I keep it too real for real, and that's what made me rich. That's what made me rich. Hustling, that's what made me rich. Yeah, whole club selling out of hitters doing stadiums. Small business don't come around, they don't survive my radius. All I talk about it, that's what really made me rich. Hustling, that's what made me rich. That's what made me rich. I never had a mentor. Only one Scarface. I met her at a club. She twerk better when her heart breaks. Hey, hood, wanna everything that I'm praying for a Bentley and to never go to jail. I'm fresh up out the gutter, I don't know if you can tell. I'm hustling for everything I do for legacy. You can call me any type of day, my dog, I never sleep. The only rule I got is if we don't embarrass me. I write down my problems, then record it just for therapy. Just for clarity, whole club selling out of hitter doing stadiums. Gold diggers don't come around, they don't survive my radius. I keep it too real for real, and that's what made me rich. That's what made me rich. Hustling, that's what made me rich. Yeah, whole club selling out of hitters doing stadiums. Small business don't come around, they don't survive my radius. All I talk about it, that's what really made me rich. Hustling, that's what made me rich. That's what made me rich. The whole club.
The past bananas, but I haven't seen it. You thought it was over, you bragging ignorance, you lack the vision. I'm sacrilegious, I feel my raptors, you have offended my clearly crafted mission with crass intentions. You may have given them credit so they can save now. This ain't the end and you might as well go and lay down. Make way to witness the heights are going, I'm paid down. You pray for distance with guys like me, it's too late now. Preparation means opportunity, no? Being great as ambiguity, no? Too much at stake for your foolery, is it though? Keep on hating, it's fuel to me, did you know? What have I done? What are my motives? What am I thinking? What are you thinking? What's to be done? Who needs a motive? I won't be defeated. They don't want to see it, don't want to believe it, but no one will stop to the most even. I'm close to achieving my goals I'm leading to show them everything that I believe in.
I ain't here to fight, Phil.
I got everything to lose.
Cheat codes, I'm flattered, but I don't need those.
I ain't playing by the rules. I ain't playing with you. Show you what these hands are doing. I ain't playing with you. Keep playing, I'ma show you what these hands are doing. Hold up. Beautiful tragedies happen, one for the evening. No umbrella can shelter the way I storm on your weekends. I'm not interested or wanna form an allegiance. I'm simply captivated on how you mourn my achievements. One screw away from feeling I'm gonna lose it. So who's to blame if I cultivated a movement? Stupid claims I'm a lunatic and I'm clueless, but you'll rule the day when I'm doing this for amusement. Preparation means opportunity, yes. Being great as ambiguity, yes. Too much at stake for your foolery, this a test. Keep on hating, it's fuel to me, I ain't stressed. You gonna stop me? Well, ain't that so? Ain't nothing gonna block me from the pain I know. You have no other choice but to watch me reap the flames I grow. You probably think that I'm ungodly, but I ain't that though.
But I ain't here to fight, Phil.
I got everything to lose.
Cheat codes, I'm flattered, but I don't need those.
I ain't playing by the rules. I ain't playing with you. Show you what these hands are doing. I ain't playing with you. Keep playing, I'ma show you what these hands are doing. We ain't even. They ain't submit when you daydreaming. Came needing to eat, I ain't eating in 8 weeks. And my mouth's watering like I stay teeth. And you can't reason with the animal that's loose and my brain's tweaking. You don't really know me. If you think you do get amnesia, got a problem, I'm subtracting you like a mad teacher. I'm that lethal like a threat to a mass preacher. I send you up to Christ if you crossing your act evil. Preparation means opportunity, maybe. Being great as ambiguity, baby. Too much at stake for your foolery, ain't it crazy? Keep on hating, it's fuel to me, you won't faze me. You ain't really hard like you imagine and bragging about being toxic, but you ain't really that hazardous. Rap God, if you don't believe in me, then it's blasphemous. Everything that you are is an acronym to my adjectives.
But I ain't here to fight, Phil.
I got everything to lose.
Cheat codes, I'm flattered, but I don't need those.
I ain't playing by the rules. I ain't playing with you. Show you what these hands are doing. I ain't playing with you. Keep playing, I'ma show you what these hands are doing.
Run it back.
Yeah.
Run it back.
Run it back. Run it back. Run it back. Run it back. Run it back. Run it back. Run it back. Run it back. Run it back. Run it back. Run it back. Run it back. Run it back. Lost everything I ever wanted. Want it back. Got a problem, never run from that. Have fun with that. Get the W, then double back. That. Shit. Watch how I react. Fight back, stay down. Now we taking on. Got the flight. Promise you if anybody can, homie, I can. Get the right man. Baby, I'm my own hype man. Yeah. Run it back, run it back. Run it, run it back, and run it back. Run it, ooh, run it back. Run it back, run it back. Run it back. About to snap, take a photograph. Run it back, make it to the runs. Run it back when I told it right. I'll be back, make another back. Ultra fast. I ain't with the boat to dash. Run it back, I'm running back. Face back with the shoulder pads.
Run it back, watch your back. You think I want it cream, but I like it black. Bobby act and run it back. You see how I act, nothing I lack. Feel it like a fatal heart attack. I'd die for that. I don't stress about it. I think less without it. I'ma cut out anything that's in my psyche. Feeling myself high key. Running back, let me have it back. I'ma cut out anything that's in my psyche. Feeling myself high key.
Yes, like that. Told her might be right back. Oh, yes, like that. I told her might be right back.
Run it back. Told him put the money in the bag. Double that. Run it back. Told him put the money in the bag. Double that. Double that.
Run it back.
Run it back. Run it back. Run it back. Run it back. Run it back.
Run it back. 100 stack in the trunk with his fire tag. punch the gas, run into the future, past. I'm done with that, but if I need to, then I'm coming back. Yeah, that's a fact.
Run it back. I got the devil in my eye, doing God's work. I got the devil in my eye, doing God's work. I got the devil in my eye, doing God's work. I got the devil in my eye.
Get it back. Yeah, that old 300 will be probably good getting that shit back. Yeah. On Father's Day, cause that shit definitely gotta get better.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to South Florida at Hard Rock Stadium here in
I wonder if they
Miami.
having that big ass cookout over there today,
cuz. AFC, as it'll be the Pittsburgh Steelers taking on the Miami Dolphins.
They was hard out there though, what they killed.
On to get it started now, the kicker Chris Boswell.
No, it's too hot
and we are
outside for that
underway
shit.
from
Fuck
Miami.
They'll be out like this sweat.
And no run back here, so they'll bring it out to the 25.
Trey, he was a hard nigga. A hard nigga, but a hard nigga. My dumb ass was looking at that shit, Trey, like, damn, I'm trying to find where that shit at, but I see that it's already been paid. Like damn, this nigga Black Trey is fucking guarded with it. Guarded with it.
All right, come on. Let's go.
The drive starts with a run from Achane, and he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of 4 on that first play, and it's second down.
And Cameron Hayward's ability to take on blocks, hold the point of attack, and get upfield serves him very, very well. What a nice play there.
Yeah, he can take on blocks because he's built like a block. So the first play of the drive lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14. Throwing now is Tagovailoa. They set up the screen. Achane has it. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds.
Partner, I like the play call coming right after a tackle for a loss because this is an obvious passing situation, but instead they fooled them a little bit with the screen, and they wound up getting back what they lost and then a little bit more.
They fake the handoff. Now Tua. Oh, looking for Waddle, but it's intercepted. Picked off by a South Florida native, Patrick Peterson. That's kind of a double whammy. I mean, the interception on the opening drive, that's one thing, but to give him this field position, that's another.
Absolutely perfect start for this defense. They take the ball away on the opening possession. They know that their offense will get the ball to start the second half. They line them up in field goal position, and to me, they got a chance for a touchdown right here out of the gate.
Throwing to start the drive, but that one incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. 2nd and 10. Pickett back to throw. He's got this to Pickens. Touchdown! George Pickens, 35 yards. And the Steelers use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one.
I think if you polled defensive backs, they would say the corner route, take that out, make it illegal, because that is so hard to recognize and so hard to adjust, because your first move is to not get beat in the middle of the field, and that's how they move you first before they break off to the corner.
But then as the wide receiver, great job. It's tough to turn those upfield and go, but he did a great job with it there.
Really good balance, really good body control, and how about the end result? A touchdown.
Extra point.
They probably already know what you about to do, cuz they probably like, man. No, she gonna leave it. No, she gonna leave it. But I'm just saying, she know what's up, bro. You done heard that shit hella times before.
This fielded right at the
cuz she smoke, cuz the bitch that just answered the phone, probably she know what that shit is.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. Now remember, the last time out, they threw the interception. That led to the touchdown, so now time to regroup.
It certainly is, and their goal right now as they go back out on the field, a calming drive. Something that takes the ball, keeps it for a while, lets the defense relax a little bit, and lets the offense regain confidence in their game plan.
A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13. Now the Steelers put a stop to the action with a timeout defensively. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Behind the chains, 2nd and 13.
Turbo 3, tick. Solo left Zion. Hey. Ready.
From the gun, it's Tua. That's caught by the Notre Dame man. It's Durham Smythe. And he'll wind up getting this to the 32. A play that started at the 16, and that's how many yards they get. First down.
And that's how you shake off the interception you threw on the opening drive. Come back and throw another strike and gain nice yardage. And I give credit to 2 people on this one. The man throwing the ball and the person calling the plays. They're not shutting him down early in this game.
Now Achane on 1st and 10. And he will lose yardage here to the 31-yard line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Plays like we just saw there. That's why they're up right now. And the defense, they're doing their job.
Yeah, it starts with the guys up front. So when you talk with GMs who are putting together a team, a lot of them say we're going to build from the inside out, because if you control the line of scrimmage, you control the rest of the ball game, and that's what we're seeing here. They're actually playing in the offense's backfield, not necessarily just playing at the line of scrimmage.
Here's a throw to his running back. It's complete. It'll be a gain of 5. And now 3rd down and 6 to go.
That might feel like a little bit of a lost opportunity there for the offense, because the defense brought pressure that time. And sometimes against that, you can get out to your running back, and it can turn into a big gain downfield. But what a nice job they did getting to him quickly and holding him to a short gain.
Solo left Zion.
Throwing is Tagovailoa on 3rd down here. He'll let this go deep for Waddle. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. It's the ex-Dolphin, Minka Fitzpatrick. And the Steelers force the turnover. They'll take over at their own 27. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. They've got a 7-0 lead in the football as well as they start out 1st and 10. Jerome Baker there on the tackle.
Oh, there's plenty of traffic waiting for him up the middle. But give him credit, he tried barreling through anyway. They're fortunate to get a yard out of that one.
Now run straight ahead with Warren. And he'll get a couple up to the 29.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
Throwing on 3rd down. Here's Pickett. Looking for Boston. Intercepted. And they have the football and will set up shop at the 33-yard line. So consecutive interceptions here early on in this one, and maybe setting the tone, Charles, for a game where the defense really takes center stage.
And don't you think that both offenses are
what the fuck Benji got up in that bitch,
avoiding these turnovers that we've seen early? I think both teams are trying to find an advantage. We know that. Can one of them break away and take control of this game?
Now left side on the swing pass. And he'll go down here right around the 23-yard line.
That's what that nigga Benji got up in there.
Pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a 2nd and about a foot. After 7-0 on EA Sports. Second quarter from Miami. It's the Dolphins with the football, as they've got it with 2nd down and less than a yard.
Stinger.
Out of the gun, here's a give to Achane. And he still has yet to get on track in this first half, as they're going to stop him behind the line. They go backwards there 2 yards, and 2nd and 1 is now 3rd and 3.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
Ready.
3rd and 3. Off of play action, Tagovailoa. And he takes a shot on the release, as this will be incomplete. Problems on 3rd down so far in this first half. Relatively small sample size, but they're now 0 for 3.
And the average in the league, somewhere around 40% on 3rd down for offenses. So what's the answer to this? Either convert them or don't get to 3rd down in the first place. Get your big chunks of yards on 1st and 2nd down.
That's what Benji got up in that bitch.
So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit.
All right, cuz, you gotta see what that shit about.
So here we go. The offense is going to stay out there. They're going for it on 4th and 8.
Hey, come on, two. Come on.
Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. No sign of Tua departing. 4th down. They're going for it.
Watson, Oscar.
They're going for it. Here's Tua with it. That is caught. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. How about them biting up 15 yards there on the 4th down attempt and keeping the drive alive?
Well, the field goal attempt was well in hand. They had that, but they decided to go for it anyway. Extreme confidence, it looks like.
Yeah, but I bet the defense is going to remember this one, right? They kind of rubbed their nose in it.
Go ahead.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Now a toss right side. Achane with it. And he'll wind up losing yardage here back at the 21-yard line. He lost 6 there on the first down play.
I have a feeling they'll stay committed to running the football, especially on the early downs. They just haven't had a whole lot of success just yet.
Play action. Now it's Tua. That is caught by Waddle. Touchdown, Miami. Jalen Waddle from 21 yards away. And the Dolphins are an extra point away from evening this one up. A nice connection there, finding his target, and that'll put 6 up on the board.
Just like they drew it up in their playbook and reiterated on the sidelines, right? Perfect route, a good throw, and the defense, they had no answer for that right there.
Extra point up and good by Sanders, and we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. They had the interception last drive, led to the tying touchdown. So 7-7 the score as they begin 1st and 10. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. 10 yards there to start the drive, and just enough by about the length of the football for a first down. On the give, it's Warren. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
Consecutive positive runs for him on the last 2 snaps. He certainly appears to be trying to put the offense on his back and just move them down the field when his number is called. The way he's running it, I keep going back to him.
Steps away. Yeah, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down.
Well, here's your first example of how this guy can beat you in more ways than one, because they took away his arm, but he was more than happy to dissect them with his legs for that first down pickup.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. And trying to push forward, but he is going to be stuffed up in the backfield. So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. Now Pickett will look to pass it. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
What's he say, Carl?
Zone coverage there. They were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys.
Said you started to throw it.
There was not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 17-yard line. Pickett, he'll look to throw it. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And he is going to lose yardage here. Now the Steelers hustling up to the line of scrimmage. Here's Pickett on second down. Austin brings in the quick throw. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. First down now, but the clock continues to move. Pickett, he's going to throw it again. This is caught. And in for the Steelers touchdown. Kenny Pickett finding Pat Freiermuth. And the Steelers have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. So that really an almost perfect drive as they chew up some clock and wind up scoring late in this first half.
And remember, they've got a chance to double dip here because they're going to get the ball first to start the third quarter. So they potentially could go up 2 scores before the other guys get a chance to do anything.
Boswell good with the extra point, and that makes the score 14-7. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Hill is going to take it out of the end zone. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation.
Oh, and Tua going to be intercepted for the 3rd time. Picked up by DeMonte Casey. And the Steelers will have the football as this is taken up past the 30. Well, Charles, you know, so close to halftime there. You throw the interception. Not only that, you do give it to them in plus territory as well.
Yeah, they were pushing real hard to try and get something more on the board on their side of the ledger right before the half. Looking at it with 20/20 hindsight, though, might have been better to hand it off a few times, hoping to get something to break instead of putting the ball in the air and, of course, putting the ball in jeopardy.
And this offense going to elect to burn a timeout with 5 seconds remaining in quarter number 2. And you see the clock almost empty, so this is likely the last play in the second quarter. They'll keep it on the ground again here. Before going out of bounds. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Oh, scored on me. That's it.
And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here. A 1-touchdown ball game, 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports. Well, certainly not what they wanted out of the locker room here as they'll start defensively at the 40-yard line. First and 10, here's Pickett. Got his man, it's Warren. 2 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. A handoff for Warren. And he's going to bull his way forward to the 48. 4 yards on the pickup there as it'll leave him with a third and about 4 more for a first. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. He had the touchdown earlier. This one's going to get him a first down. Pickett now from the gun here. Finding Johnson on the out route. That's complete. From the 41, here's a 2nd and 8. Now a run with Warren. And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
The line to gain is the 33 on 3rd down. Now Pickett. Dancing to his left. And he gets it down a yard or 2 shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. Maybe not exactly what they had in mind, but that scramble good for 6 and a 1st down. Pickett now to throw off the play fake. He'll let this go for the end zone. And this is incomplete. Oh, he had 6 points right in his hands, but could not hang on.
Oh, that's some good closing speed there defensively, because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
3rd quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Looking to throw, Pickett. He finds his man, complete. It's Warren. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves him with 3rd and 9 looming. They'll run it, Warren. And he's able to work his way down inside the red zone to the 19-yard line. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Pickett. Throw left side, taken in by Washington. And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another 1st. Here's Pickett. Flushed out right. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
I know he was trying to get the completion downfield. The way this game has gone, with a few of the runs he's made along the way, he should have kept the ball and taken it with his feet downfield. That's the big play that shreds the defense. Instead, he thought to himself, I'm a quarterback, I've got to throw it. He bailed out the defense with that incompletion.
2nd down, here's Pickett. Escaping the pressure right. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. Big play coming here. It's 3rd and goal. Pickett will look to throw it here. And he's got it. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. A field goal would make it a 2-score game, but they're going to go aggressive. They're going to try this thing on 4th and goal. Now a timeout called for by the defense. It's just their 1st, so 2 remaining as they burn 1 here in this 3rd quarter. Here we go. It's Pickett on 4th down. A hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. They try to throw on 4th and goal from the 2, and the Dolphins celebrate their goal line stand. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And really, Charles, not much of a surprise that they're losing. They just haven't been able to get much of anything going in the pass game. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. It's the ex-Dolphin, Mika Fitzpatrick. And he is not quite going to make it all the way in. They'll mark him down right about the 1-yard line. From their own 2, Charles, they opted to throw it instead of run it. We saw the outcome.
And I think what a lot of teams count on is defenses to stack the line of scrimmage, trying to force a safety or force a turnover there. But if you've got a good defensive front, you just allow them to play the run and everyone else.
And caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. Kenny Pickett finding Pat Freiermuth. And the Steelers will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the 3rd. And, Charles, they continue.
Yo got up out of there.
working, okay. People let it talk, they say whatever. Opinions change just like the weather. I got a question for whoever. Who do it better? Who do it better? Who do it better? Who do it better? Who do it better?
Yeah, it's the king of crunk. Sometimes they call me Lucifer. Talk about you do this and that. Ain't none of that. They're new to us. Acting like that you pop off. No damn well that you grew to us. Been in my own lane. Carry you like that do the truck. Trend following. I'm surprised you just not catching up. It's my way or the highway, baby girl. I'm not a settler. Don't play with my kind, no matter my mind. I promise it get pitiful. They love me, they love me, I promise I do the bare minimum. My people, they say that I'm underrated, but it's crazy. I'm steady, they killing them. Can't ride my wave, I'm flipping them. Come up for some earth and I'm dipping them.
I'm so sick of all you. Weak, lame. Sick of being so humble, man. It's dead for that, man. It's 2023. Maniacs. Talk about, man. All I wanna do is talk and talk and talk. I can really give up.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Steel City at Pittsburgh's Acrisure Stadium. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Detroit Lions taking on the Pittsburgh Steelers. Two teams more than ready to get this one started, and we are underway from Pittsburgh. Austin elects to bring this out of the end zone. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. Now, you often say that sort of opens the playbook now, second and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1.
That was a particularly nice play because not only was it his job to force the play inside, he was actually able to fold inside himself and make the tackle ultimately. Very nicely done.
Yeah, he's going to run into a brick wall right in the middle of the field, and I don't think he got there. No gain there on the play, and that's going to leave him with a 4th down. They're going for this. Pickett. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And this defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive of the afternoon. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. A give to Montgomery out of the gun. Now he's able to break through 1 tackle, but it slowed him down enough that he could only manage getting back to the line of scrimmage. Defensively, though, they had a chance there to hit him for a loss. Couldn't get it done.
Looked like someone was able to knife into the backfield, but he wasn't able to get him down. But his compatriots, they were able to grab him at the line of scrimmage and not let him get any further downfield.
Here's 2nd and 10. Here's Goff. That is caught by Laporta. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. Last play they got stuffed at the line. Different story here, over 20 yards. Counting down toward the midway point in quarter one. Goff on 1st down. They'll set up the screen to Montgomery. Oh, look at the juke. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down.
And good yardage there on 1st down, because sometimes all you need to do on the screen is get one key block. That might set your man free, and that was pretty good pursuit to the football defensively, or it could have gone for more.
And maybe shades of the steel curtain here as the Steeler defense drops him behind the line again. It's a loss of 2, now 3rd down.
That's a tough one right there. He ran right into the teeth of the blitz as the linebacker was freed up in order to stuff that one for a loss. I think quarterbacks got to see that. Got to find a way to audible into something a little more advantageous.
And he's going to take it in for a Lion touchdown. Jahmyr Gibbs, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Lions are on the board first here this afternoon. Michael Badgley on for the extra point. It's up, it's good, and the Lions lead 7-0. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. Austin elects to bring this out of the end zone. And he returns this to the 22. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the time. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Kirby Joseph. And his guys are going to get the football at the 28-yard line. Certainly not his best throw that time, and not a good time to make it, Charles, when they were a nickel with 5 defensive backs on the field.
And that's exactly why you have those 5 DBs out there. You want extra speed on the field, guys who have ball skills and understand what the passing game can do, and gives them a chance to react and make a play on the football, and they take one of those away.
Now Goff looking to change the play. 1st down, here's the run to Montgomery. And that one blown up quickly, as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started. That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on 1st down. So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the 1st down run goes backwards. Here's Goff. Forced out to his... And the ball is knocked out. But it looks like one of the DBs has it.
Just because you shouldn't have came on running your fucking mouth, nigga. Yeah, I know, nigga. I know you shouldn't have came on running your motherfucking mouth, nigga. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? Shut your ass up, nigga. Shit, tied back up now, nigga. Shut up. Shit, tied up now, nigga. Let's see what you gonna do now. About to dub you out, yo. Fuck boy. Dumbass try to run the ball with Jared Goff, nigga. Fuck is wrong with you? Alright, I know. We gonna see what you about. Get ready. Fuck you on Father's Day. I know.
The Lions offense ready to kick.
Go ahead, throw this pick, nigga.
Now a 1st down throw. Gone. He's airing it out for Williams.
To get this shit picked off, nigga. What you talking about? About to get that shit picked off, boy. No, you don't think you about to do that goofy shit all game, bro. That shit ain't happening. That shit not happening, bro. Go ahead.
On 2nd and 10, Goff. St. Brown making the catch on the out route.
Go ahead, throw that short shit, nigga. Shit. Throw your short shit, yo.
3rd and 2, gone. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
That shit is trash. You trash.
First down. It won't be by much. He needed 3, and he got 3, barely. But the mark shows first down. The Lions with the football here to begin the second quarter, as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Goofy ass nigga sound like he light skinned on the other end of the stick, man. What is wrong with him? Light skinned ass nigga, man. Fuck nigga about to get his old.
Going up the gut, Montgomery.
Light skinned niggas, man. Light skinned niggas about to get trashed.
That's a really
Nigga, you ain't no dark skinned nigga. You a light skinned nigga. You a light skinned nigga. You a light skinned nigga. Sound like a light skinned teammate. Sound like a light skinned nigga from DC.
He's airing it out for Williams.
That shit ain't about nothing. You want to see where all this shit at the end of the game.
62 yards.
Yeah, turn your shit off, nigga. And don't turn them bitches back on either when you lose.
He's really fast, and he showed off the afterburners.
Don't turn them bitches back, man. Turn your shit off, nigga. Turn that shit off, nigga. Turn that shit off. About to get trashed.
He's still sprinting, and just think about what that does for everyone else on his team, because his ability to stretch a field.
You really trash. You fucking playing on PC. You a goofy nigga with no friends, bro. Trash. Fucking playing on a computer, bro. You ass.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes.
PC ass light skinned nigga. That's what you is, bro.
Austin elects to bring this out of the end zone. And no alley to be found.
Nigga, you on PC, nigga. You on PC, nigga. My PlayStation telling me you on PC, nigga. You a computer bitch.
The Steeler offense.
You a computer. You a chat box bitch. You like to chat on the computer.
Kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very
trash. You playing that far ass back defense, and I got Kenny Pickett. Keep playing that far back shit.
Well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back, but make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down.
Evident there that he learned his lesson from the last drive. No way he was going to force a throw that time. When nothing broke open, kept it, and ended up running for a first down himself.
Pickett to throw on first down. He finds his man complete. It's Warren. Now 2nd and 9. On the run, it's Warren. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5.
It's not a huge breakaway run, but if your starting running back finishes the game with averages of 5 or 6 yards per touch, you'll take that every single time.
Pickett back to throw. That is caught. And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions 14. Here's Warren. He's going to get 4 out of this as he's down to the 10-yard line.
Not a run that you're going to write home about, but still a good first down run. That's what an offense calls staying on schedule. 3 to 4 yards on first down, you're set up very well for the rest of the drive.
Second and 6 from the 10. Pickett, he'll look to throw it. Setting up the screen, Harris. And this play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back to the 15. So they'll wind up losing 5 yards on the play. And that'll bring up a 3rd and 11 situation. Backed up here, tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first. Throwing on 3rd down, here's Pickett. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
What an excellent defensive stand there in the red zone. Nice tight coverage. They certainly recognized how important it was to bring up 4th down here.
Boswell's kick is good. And they'll cut the lead back down to 4 now at 14-10. So they're able to win that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell us end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
Here's Raymond bringing it out. And he's going to be out of bounds. Here's the run back. Will leave him shy of the 20-yard line. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. Still more than a minute to go, so there is time if they want to mount something here.
Not only time, but they have 3 timeouts at their disposal as well, so that changes everything that you're doing here. Without those timeouts, you can only work the sidelines, hoping to get out of bounds. Here, the middle of the field is still available because you can call timeout and regroup.
2nd down and 4.
Hey, 5.
Now gone. Now that'll be caught by St. Brown. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. Gibbs will try and pick it up. And he's going to have the first down yardage to the 35. The Lions now going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 55 seconds to go until halftime. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
2 for 1, 2 for 1, 17, 17, 17, 2 up.
Now it's gone. Going underneath, Gibbs has it. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play.
Hanging up for it,
and that'll make it 2nd down. And quickly, they get to the line. Out of the gun, gone. Left sideline, a dime, and it looks like he's got it. The Lions quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward.
When I played in the yard as a kid, I used to imitate the
catches
that I would see on TV. I don't think I ever imitated one quite that well.
Come on, give yourself some credit.
No, I know better. What we just saw there, that was pretty special.
He'll go right back to St. Brown. And he's going to be pushed out of bounds inside the 10-yard line. A big play there just before halftime. And even 40 yards.
Well, he looked his way quite a bit in this first half, and with good reason. You can see it there. He is such a handful defensively. Just too hard to keep him under wraps. He delivers a big play here for this offense.
To the air again. Goff. Flush to his right.
Fucking dumbass. You a dumbass nigga, man. You a dumb nigga. Goofy ass nigga, man. Throwing that fucking ball on me like that. Yeah, I know you gonna take that shit, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about? Talk about I'll take that, nigga. You ain't got no fucking choice but to take it.
They just vanished with that turnover. Now, pressure's on defensively to prevent that pick from turning into points for the other side.
You ain't got no choice but to take it, nigga.
And he goes down. Flying in for that sack, Aiden Hutchinson. And that'll do it for the end of the 2nd quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Nigga thought you was ready to score with that. Got your shit picked up. No, he got his shit picked up before after. In his fucking mouth. Light-skinned niggas, yeah.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3.
All right, y'all. This nigga's light-skinned, black fucking nigga. Light-skinned nigga on PC playing me today with the fucking line.
The 2nd half is underway.
I don't like them niggas, yo.
Bringing it out.
I had some. I had
past the 20 to about the 22.
Fuck with them, man. Niggas always. Them niggas is tryhards, yo.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And despite the turnovers, Charles, and they had multiple in that first half, they still have the lead as they begin this third quarter.
And they probably heard some conflicting tones at the half, don't you think? A lot of praise for what they did to get this lead, but also a little bit of scolding because they got to take better care of the football in the second half. But you and I both know the great leaders, they know how to give that little bit of vinegar in there and cover it with a big dose of honey.
Hey, kill! Maverick!
To throw on second down is gone. He gets this out wide to Gibbs. Stiff-armed him. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. It's a gain of 14 and a first down for Detroit.
Well, they certainly had success throughout this contest, getting him the ball in the passing game, and there he picks up another first down. Whatever they saw going into this one, they've been able to capitalize on it, and no adjustment has been made to take it away.
From the gun, it's a give to Montgomery. And he's across the 45. It'll be second down.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going. And then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. 2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it. Now third down and 7. To throw is gone. That's going to be caught by Josh Reynolds. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 38-yard line. His first catch, and it's a pretty big one. They get the conversion on third down.
Whenever we talk about moving the sticks and controlling the football, there's a great example right there. Those are the third downs you need to convert to win football games. We're in the third quarter of this one, and this is a tight one. In order to maintain pace, keep the ball away from the other team, and put points on the board, those are the plays they need to continue to convert.
To say they've kept him under wraps running the football, that's an understatement. He's been completely neutralized.
Yeah, they've essentially taken him out of the game, haven't they? And you know all the teams say, we're not going to let him beat us. Well, that's exactly what's happened here. They've lived up to that.
Goff going to get this to Gibbs, and he'll work it inside the 30 to the 29-yard line. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets them up for third down. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. On third down, here's Gibbs. And he's able to get the first here as he's taken down at the 25. They're able to convert with a gain of 4.
And that's why you spend a first-round draft pick on a running back. Not for just the fancy runs, but these dirty, gritty third and ones, third and twos. That's why you draft him.
Back to the ground, this time Montgomery. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Cameron Hayward getting upfield to make the stop.
Well, that's not an easy play for a defensive end because most of his responsibility has him getting upfield and working, but how about his vision to see where the play was going, crashed down inside, and tackled him for a loss.
On second down, here's Goff. Throw left side complete. That's Montgomery. Call it a gain of 6 on the play. 3rd and 7 now.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his third down play as we played 3 quarters. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. This drive, they're 2 for 2 on third down conversions, but they need 7 yards here.
We're good. Yes, sir. Hey, let's go. Brown.
Goff now looking to throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Montgomery. It's going to go backwards. He'll lose yardage back to the 5. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal. Then he got off the end there very quickly to make that play.
That was almost like the bullet train, wasn't it? I mean, just zoom. Quick, quick, quick. And what a terrific play, holding them to no gain.
On 2nd down, here's Gibbs. That's a gain of 4 as we slip inside of 4 minutes left in regulation. 2 straight shots on the ground. Now on 3rd, do you go to the air?
I think the possibility exists, and if you're doing it, you're probably going play action since you ran it twice. But I often think that 2nd down is the time you go play action.
And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown. David Montgomery getting in from a yard out. And the Lions will add to their 4th quarter lead. Well, he finishes off the drive with a touchdown run, Charles. Remember, he also had a catch on this drive as well.
And that's what running backs want to be in today's NFL, a complete back. 3 downs, stay on the field, run it, and catch it. And he gets it done.
And he got it on the touchdown run, but he won't get in here. He'll be stopped short, and they'll come up empty on the try for 2. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Taken at the goal line. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. Well, that last touchdown we just saw, what an important one. Now it's back to a 2-score deficit for this crew as they take the field here, and they are in desperate need of finding the end zone. And now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete. Now it's 2nd and 10. Back to throw, Pickett. That's caught. It's Austin left side. And he'll be out right at the 35. It's a Pittsburgh 1st down, a gain of 13.
This possession means so much for them. They've got to focus on this drive and find a way to make this a 1-possession game.
Yes.
Got to get a score.
Yeah, so good with a field goal. Don't necessarily need a touchdown. On 1st and 10, it's Pickett. Open man, there is Darnell Washington. And he'll be stopped right at midfield. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. He's across midfield. Yeah, he will go out right near the 35-yard line. Another 1st down as they call his number again. He's got 15 yards here. They'll throw again with Pickett. He's got this to Pickens. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Pickett now from the gun here. On the throw, led him too much that time. It's incomplete.
Give it big credit for his coverage right there, because when he saw the route break deep, he stayed in position to prevent a completion while avoiding any risk of a flag.
And he gets this inside the 10 to the 9. It's also a gain of 9. A big play in this football game. 3rd down and 1. Trying to pick it up on the ground with Harris. And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. Najee Harris, a 9-yard touchdown run. And the Steelers have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th. They do tack on the extra point as well. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. Here's Raymond bringing it out. And he will make it back to the 15, and that's it. Good coverage there by the kick team.
They playing. They playing, bro.
The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. And this game not quite over yet. And we'll likely see them take all 3 timeouts defensively, so they can't just kneel this one out. They're going to have to try to run a few plays.
You're exactly right. They've got to get a first down and make them use up all their timeouts in order to feel like they have this one in hand.
You have to think likely another running play coming here. 2nd and 11. Throwing now. Goff. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Reynolds.
But it appears that they read man defense and went to the out route. And what you have to do on that one as a receiver is got to make sure he works the defender towards the middle of the field to give himself space to cut to the outside and have that ball delivered with good timing, and they got it done.
They'll run it. Here's Montgomery. And he will have a Lions first down, and that's the one that should seal a victory. Hasn't been his best afternoon on the ground, far from it, but a critical 3rd down conversion.
This afternoon just got better. All right, you're exactly right. It hasn't been his best in terms of yardage, but that run there, that's the one your teammates look to you and go, okay, that's what we want from you, that's what we need. Now they have a chance to keep moving forward and a chance to win the game.
Charles, why didn't they just take the knee there?
You're asking the question that I'm asking as well, because we've seen a lot of football where coaches decide maybe to get a little greedy. I don't know if they're doing it for stats or for what reason. We've seen it happen in college, and how about in the NFL? The miracle of the Meadowlands. All they had to do was take a knee, and the game was over. The Giants ran it one more time. Ball popped free. Philadelphia picks it up and wins.
That's caught inside the 20. A big gain there, and that should certainly be enough to put this one in the win column. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
And if it wasn't over before, it is now. Looking for that one final first down. They got it and then some. And if they play things right from here on out, that should just about assure them a victory.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage.
The job of any linebacker involves having enough strength to fight off a blocker and get to ball carriers. But in this case, I think we can safely say he beat him right off the snap to get into the backfield and make that play.
76, 76.
Goff going to throw it. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Found his way into the backfield, and he simply will not be denied.
Well, they say that life's all about opportunities, and that holds true when you're playing defense as well. How about him seeing that chance, making the most of it, did a great job of wrapping him up and bringing him down.
On 3rd down, they go Montgomery. They've called his number a lot this afternoon. You wonder how much tread is left on those tires.
We certainly do, but I always think back to one of my favorite coaches in the NFL, and he used to have a meeting with his running backs every year in the offseason and say, look, as many times as you're going to carry the ball, you should be able to carry it 1 more time, so make sure you get in shape.
What a finish in this one, Charles. You know, this group, they come in, they have to fight a hostile atmosphere every snap. They get the late score, they get the victory, and that flight home, it's going to be a little sweeter after this one.
And Brandon, just like you, I was fired up for that last sequence. How about that? Wouldn't you have loved to have been in the huddle when they were mounting that game-winning drive? Big-time moment. No one shied away from it. They tuned out the crowd.
Never leave the house without the pack. Where my at? Take an L and try to double back. We ain't doing that. Say she mad, but I know it's cap. I've been through with that. Need someone to hype me up. Hype me up. Need someone to hype me up. Hype me up. Hype me up. Need someone to hype me up. Hype me up. Hype me up. Need someone to hype me up. 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 I ain't got it, but they hands to the ceiling. I ain't palm reading, but I got them in they feelings, yeah. Ain't vanilla ice, but I'm iced out chillin'. Was the good guy till they made me the villain. Was gonna get a room, but they gave me a villa. I got Game Sports Center. 20 in a sprinter. What's a 2 up? Never been afraid to play my cards. What's a risk to a winner? Barely hang out with these days. What's a lame to a real one? Never leave the house without the pack. Where my at? Take an L and try to double back. We ain't doing that. Say she mad, but I know it's cap. I've been through with that. Need someone to hype me up. Hype me up. Need someone to hype me up. Hype me up. Need someone to hype me up. Hype me up. Need someone to hype me up. Hype me up. Never turn my back on my guys when they need me. Gotta give respect for my job, it ain't easy. In a good mental state, and God is the reason. This is plain Jane season. Fresh up off the plane in Japan, I ain't leaving. They say seeing is believing. Well, here's a briefcase with $1 million even. This all week, no days off. This hard work gon' pay off.
Trey sent with a 5 strikeouts, pulled him down 5 strikeouts.
I would never work a day job, put it in the safe. Never know when I'm gon' need that. Came here with my gang, you don't know where your homies at. Gave you a lot of game, you don't owe me back. You say you a boss, gotta show me that. Never leave the house without the pack. Where my at? Take an L and try to double back. We ain't doing that. Say she mad, but I know it's cap. I've been through with that. Need someone to hype me up. Hype me up. Need someone to hype me up. Hype me up. Need someone to hype me up. Hype me up. Need someone to hype me up.
Peyton Clark can make 3 threes today.
20 bands for the dinner. 20 dips in a sprinter. What's a 2 up? I got game Sports Center.
Is she playing against Angel Reese?
20 dips in a sprinter. What's a 2 up?
This bitch got profit proof. What time these motherfucking Angel Reese in that play? They about to play now. They got the fever. They got the fever money line. Angel Reese over 13.5. Caitlin Clark 20 points. Aaliyah Boston 8 rebounds. Angel Reese 8 rebounds. Caitlin Clark 3 threes.
Take a L, then you know I'm raising hell, huh? They don't want no problem. They don't want no problems. They don't want no problem. They don't want no problems. All I know is win. I never took a L. But if I take a L, then you know I'm raising hell. Yeah, I ain't take no losses in a minute. Scored touchdown through the critic. Came a long way from the trenches. Still be making plays in the trenches. I'm from New Orleans. I'm a saint with a demon in my head. Yeah, I told him chill. Lil' bro still spinning like a fan. Lord on my mama. He been playing like this since he was in college. So fast like a rocket. Part of the reason they can't stop him. You don't know how I feel. Come from nothing, turn up quick. You don't know how I feel. Turn them losses into a win. Yeah, treat the beat like 4 down, going for the dub. I ain't playing with them. QB to the RB, big 4 9 serving hand to hand. Real name Jamal Chase, he the newest go with the people saying. I'm still in the field, ain't calling plays, Bill Belichick.
Yeah, where the ops, I ain't ducking smoke. Kick it off, know we tryna score. Too easy, I'ma run it up with my eyes closed like Pat Mahomes. Red flag, I send him home. Hail Mary, I send him long. Another touchdown, hit the gritty on him. Gotta pull in they camera phones. H-time, throw the city up. I'm finna pick the play off like it's Xavier. When this pressure can't get out the pocket, got the cannon on me. I feel like Brady. Chasing at the Lamborghini. We just barely get started. Catch a play, I'm like Megatron. You don't know nobody that can guard it. You don't know nobody.
They don't want no problems. Don't want no problems. They don't want no problems. Don't want no problems. All I know is win. I ain't never took a L. But if I take a L, then you know I'm raising hell, huh? They don't want no problems. 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 All I know is win. I ain't never took a L. But if I take a L, then you know I'm raising hell.
What's the point of having if you ain't gon' use? She watch my games and play my music. I'm stuck in the game. I pray on lose. These chains on my neck keep giving me bruise. They don't want these problems 'cause we ain't lose. I'm calling the plays, just gotta keep moving. Only option is win 'cause we ain't lose. Get a name
game, you gotta be proof. All I know is loyalty for my team is what I stand on. It's simple, I turn the corner when got a sack and put my man on. Like magic, everything gon' turn to gold, I put my hands on. Just bought another lot next to my crib for me to expand on. They don't want no problems, don't want no problems. They don't want no problems, don't want no problems. All I know is win, I ain't never took a L. But if I take a L, then you know I'm raising hell, huh? They don't want no problems, they don't want no problems. They don't want no problems, they don't want no problems. All I know is win, I ain't never took a L. But if I take a L, then you know I'm raising hell.
It's that ground breaking. When I pull up, leave the ground shaking. Guess they ain't think I was gonna blow, they be like, how I make it. Talking like they finna stop something, it's go time, let's line it up. I've been ready to mob something the whole time, my stomach growling. I ain't gon' pick up for no 100,000. I need a Billy, tryna go and buy the public housing. Yeah, cut that stove on, my name hot like fajita play, I don't need a break. Told my partner, crank that to the meter like break.
Mr. P, who want it? No limit, who run it? Dreadhead, cool runners, GMF, good money. New whip, 200. Soldiers with me, 300. If it ain't about the money, please don't count on me coming. No, they don't want no problems. These problems gon' be problematic. Don't want no smoke or no static. I don't do no dramatics. Them boys faker than plastic. I tell them jump in the bag, cause I've been in my bag. Speeding off in the Jag, yeah.
They don't want no problems, don't want no problems. They don't want no problems, don't want no problems. All I know is win, I ain't never took a L. But if I take a L, then you know I'm raising hell, huh?
They don't want no problems, they don't want no problems. They don't want no problems, they don't want no problems.
All I know is win, I ain't never took a L. But if I take a L, then you know I'm raising hell, huh?
I count this money, then I count my blessings. If I ever took an L, then it stood for lesson. I'm the one, ain't no second guessing. Tried to dim my light, but my soul fluorescent. Wait, I tried to stay, but depressing. I even prayed to God, he ain't get the message. I'm living in the present, they gon' feel my presence. You can't dim my light, cause I'm luminescent. I rose from the ashes of the section. I seen a stranger in my own reflection. I point the in my own direction. I would've did it for my own protection. Keep debating about the GOAT. I'm the one like 2, 3, 4, 5. How you playing both sides? How I made 1 million, 2 million multi. How I made 8 figures, 8 million 4 times. And I was underutilized the whole time. It's rigged. I guess they couldn't find a gold mine. You dig? The sheep sleep on me, but the ghost co-sign. I stopped thinking about the future cause we got no time. The world changed.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Today, boy, what a matchup.
Son. Hell yeah. Yeah. Yo, fellas. Hold on, son. That's my little sister. Hold up, son. Hold up. Thank you. Yo, she up like a motherfucker right now. Eyes open as she look like you getting on fucking nerves right now.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Today, boy, what a matchup. Two NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here. As it'll be the Pittsburgh Steelers taking on the Dallas Cowboys. On to get us started now, the kicker Chris Boswell. And we are underway from AT&T Stadium.
She just texted me asking me something. Who is Riley?
Good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15.
Riley, is that one of Nikki's friends? Daughter? She said she wanted this.
Play fake. Here's Prescott. Joey Porter Jr.
It's
And this
okay.
one will be brought back to the 22.
Wow, just one snap in, partner, and the complexion of this game has already changed because for the defensive side, they just handed
I was
their
about to
offense
say
a
put
short
him on
field
the phone.
and a big early advantage. And even though it's only the first snap of the game, we're going to look back on this one and see if it has lasting effects as this game moves on.
Throwing on first down, but this one lines up.
What's she doing, yeah?
So after the incompletion, second
I'm trying to look for
and
head
10
up
for
here.
22. Here's Pickett. He gets it complete to Harris. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll
She
be
probably
left now
don't
with
fucking
31.
want me. She probably not get the fuck up.
Now runs straight ahead with Warren. And he's able to pick up the first down before he's tackled right at the 10. A third down
Yeah,
gain
pick
of
my
3
fucking
yards,
pick
and
her
that'll
up.
be enough. Pickett now on first down. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Johnson. 2nd and 6.
Thank you.
Pickett. And that's incomplete.
Just looking at it from a defensive perspective, when you break the huddle in the red zone, tight end is one of the guys you've got to key on because quarterbacks want the ball in their hands fast in this position, and they want to get it to someone. And in this case, he had the play. They just didn't complete it.
Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Leighton Vander Esch. And the Cowboys are going to take possession here as they've got it at their own 4-yard line. Charles, one thing that he referenced to us yesterday,
Y'all look like y'all had fun, though.
fitting the ball into any window, but obviously that window was a little too tight, and it was closing in a hurry.
And he was talking to us about having anticipation in making those types of throws. Down near the
I told you
goal
it
line,
wasn't
I
fault.
don't think you can anticipate it as much as you need to see it open. You've got to be precise with your throws down
I
here
said
in the
I
red
told
zone.
you that shit
That one
wasn't
goes into
fault,
double
yeah.
coverage, and he gets picked off.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They take over here following the interception. That's the good news. The tough spot is the spot that they're in. That's inside the 5 in the shadow.
She said somebody, who the fuck is Riley?
He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Running the ball
Who
can be a
is
struggle in
Riley?
this part of the field. In fact, it's a perfect spot for defenders to pin their ears back and
Who
try
the
and
fuck
work
is
up
Riley,
field,
Nikki?
and they capture him for a loss.
Nikki, who is Riley? Who is that? Kendall, man, don't be trying to have no rap for me now, Kendall, yo. Every time when I try to speak, you be acting like you can't say nothing to me, Kendall. Is that Riley right there? Hi, Riley.
And they will not get the snap off here. This is going to back them up halfway.
Well, she called me. I told her I didn't know who Riley was. I said, well, you got to fucking ask Nikki. I'm like, I don't know who them people is.
They were already backed up. Now they're...
Well, she don't have to go, Nikki. I come pick up and take her ass home. It don't matter. Well, what the fuck are you yelling for? I'll come get her. She don't have to go. Yo, she called and asked me. She called and asked me. And I said, you got to talk to Nikki. I don't know who Riley is. So if you saying what you're... Right, so by you saying what you're saying, I'm saying, fuck it. She don't got to go. I told her she got to ask you. You saying what you're saying now, so she's not going. Right, like, man, fuck Nikki, man. She can kill her fucking self, too. What the fuck? Like, you can't go like, I don't care. That's fine. Fuckers wonder why I stay the fuck at my house and why I stay in my shit.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Cleveland Browns Stadium on the shores of Lake Erie. Today, we've got a good one on tap in the AFC North, as it'll be the Pittsburgh Steelers taking on the Cleveland Browns. On to get it started now, the kicker, Chris Boswell. And off we go from Cleveland. And here's Jakeem Grant from his end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20.
At their own 20-yard line.
They start on the ground with Nick Chubb. And that play going absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he could get out of the backfield. A bad start there. A big loss on their first play from scrimmage. It's second down. They run it again with Chubb. Down the left sideline. Nick Chubb. And he's going to be pushed out of bounds inside the 10-yard line. The 71 yards rushing for him now as he has gotten the night off to a hot start. And you hear it all the time, but that's one of the dangers of the blitz. You get past that first wave, nobody else is there.
And when teams blitz, what they're trying to do is make you lose your poise, lose your timing and your tempo. But when you hold it together, you can really hurt them the other way, getting past that first wave.
Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete.
Oftentimes when you see a tip ball, one that's popped in the air, it looks like it's going to be an interception. Sometimes the guys try too hard or they fight each other and knock each other off the ball, and this one ends up falling to the ground.
Now a second down throw for the end zone, but it's incomplete.
It's been a good opening drive offensively thus far, but you know they don't want to waste it and settle for a field goal attempt after that incompletion. So this is a big play coming up here on third down.
Can this defense get the stop on the opening drive? Here's third and goal. Here's Watson. He'll buy some time right.
Oh my God! They all let him run past y'all. What the fuck is y'all down there doing, man? Son, what you doing? Oh yeah, nigga dropping my shit off, yo. These niggas standing there, letting a nigga run. Like, what the fuck are y'all doing?
And looking, nothing there. You can almost feel the brainwaves firing as he calculates. I think I can win a race to the pylon. And he turns out to be right. Touchdown.
Man, I ain't doing shit, man. I'm in this bitch chill, bro. I ain't doing nothing too
Austin elects to bring this out of the end zone. And in hindsight,
sure, man, that nigga ain't got
he only gets this out to the 16-yard
line. Real shit, yo. Nigga ain't got nothing popping. Real, yo.
Pickett leads his Steelers up here with a fresh
what you doing?
At their own 16. They'll start this drive out on the ground.
Oh yeah. I told niggas that Tank was gonna knock him out in the between 7 and 9. I just ain't no win. Believe this shit.
No daylight for him to run through there, and he ran into the defensive.
I knew he was gonna lose because he came out when he came out. Yo came out doing all that shit, man. I was like, man, what the fuck is he doing? Like, this nigga ready get himself tired already, yo. He got tired. He came out and got tired, yo. Tank knocked his shit off, yo. Let him do all that swinging, and now you tired now. Now I'm about to push his shit down.
Get it into the end zone and make your cash.
Suddenly it's first and goal after the interception. A quick change in the situation here. That's complete right around the 8. Only a yard in the completion. It's second and goal.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up second and
back to throw. Watson eluding the pressure right. And it'll be intercepted.
What you ready to stop, cuz?
Fitzpatrick. And the Steelers are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20.
I know, yo, that night shift, yo. I hate that shit, bro. But I'm gonna have to. That shit, man. That shit, man, working for me right now, yo. I gotta get this car shit.
Minds of everyone who's watching it. They wonder if this is the turning point
Is this the spot where those points were given away and could cost them a ball game?
The Steeler offense here.
Yeah, yo. I do. I definitely, yo, you do, yo.
Back from that last drive in particular.
That shit keep a nigga out of trouble though, but yeah, like that shit.
First interception of the ball game.
Yeah, some guys.
Yo, that working that night shit. That too, like I go on that bitch at like 2. Don't be getting out that bitch till like 1 o'clock. Some fucking dude. Be in that bitch looking crazy. But that shit definitely do make the time though. Like nigga, I be in that bitch not doing shit.
Pickett will look to throw it here.
Hell yeah, Lord Tariq.
Every offense tells you they want to come out and start fast. That's not unusual at all. But this group, they've yet to get much rolling through their first 2 drives. It looks like they have to give up the football again after this one.
I definitely gotta get up with you, yo. I gotta smoke with you, yo.
Trying to go for it on 4th. They're going for this. Pickett. And it's going to be batted down. It will go the other way with the football. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Browns are going to get this thing back. Excellent field position.
Then you got a belly. Hell no. Then your stomach just, hell no.
1st and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look. Now Chubb running.
Oh yeah, my shit, yo. I'm trying to catch up, yo. My shit coming in a little good.
So a 5-yard run the other way in the wrong direction, and that leads us to 2nd and 15.
Cause I was going.
And his throw is incomplete.
And he is such a tough quarterback to defend.
How many you got?
Remember, arguably, he's more dangerous.
You be putting them together though, don't you? How many you be putting together?
And knock the ball away. I think they had a silent.
Don't you be doing you do the double strand twist shit?
The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long. Buying time to his left, and he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes.
Damn, she be putting 3 of them together, son.
Adams able to get him down for a loss of 11, and it brings
them motherfuckers look heavy as shit though.
Watson going to stay out there as they'll go for it on 4th. On 4th down, Watson. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Browns unable to move the chains.
Really got shit to do, cuz.
This Steeler defense able to come up with a stop. Off play action. Pickett. Flushed out right. And he gets us to the other
already, Cuddy. Love you hit me.
Across the 45 before going out. I guess no need to force it when you can do that instead. 1st down, 18-yard gain. Harris running straight ahead. And he'll fight forward on the straight ahead running for just a couple of yards. 2nd down.
42-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Pickett back to throw. A short one there to Freiermuth. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Third and 2. On the give, it's Warren. And he's going to have the first down yardage as he's down at about the 30-yard line. Pickett sets up play action. That's swung out wide to Harris. A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
A handoff for Warren. And he'll be brought down at about the 25 after a pickup of 4. Play number 7 now coming up on the drive. 3rd and 5. Now Pickett. And a throw there going to be incomplete.
And based on my math, they've only converted 1 time thus far in this game, so you can see the frustration starting to come out a little bit. 3rd downs, they've been a problem for them all game. They've got to start becoming solutions.
Going for it on 4th down. Here's Pickett. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have the Steelers first down by a couple of yards, it would appear, as they're able to convert on 4th and 5. Looking to throw, Pickett. And he'll throw this one away. But I don't think he was out of the pocket. No, here comes the flag. Yeah, he hadn't gotten far enough away from the pocket to throw that football away, and that draws the flag.
Yeah, the old tackle box, right? Get outside of each tackle, and then you can go ahead and throw it away, and you're in good shape. But if you're back there in the pocket, you got to make sure of what you're doing.
They lose the yardage, and, of course, they also lose the down on the grounding call, and it's quickly 2nd and long. Well, just a little too lackadaisical, Charles, and they didn't get up and snap the ball in time. Delay of game.
Yeah, and I'm not sure if he understood where the clock was located. In different stadiums, it's in different places. You have to check that in pregame and make sure you're aware so you don't run into penalties like these.
If they didn't have that penalty a moment ago, it'd be a first down. Still a nice 13-yard pickup. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Finding Pickens for another catch. And he will reach the 8-yard line before going out. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They have moved right down the field, and just like that, they're going to be set up.
Man, Mickey, kiss my. You ignorant as fuck, yo. Fuck you, man. You don't never listen, yo.
And it's caught. Down at the 2. Broke through first
Man, fuck that shit. I don't care about that shit. She can't go. She can't go. I'll be there to get in the feet. Fuck that shit.
2 and goal. 2 minutes on the clock. 2nd quarter. 7-0 ball game.
Yo, you don't ever fucking listen, yo. You always be like that. Alright, well, that's why I said fuck that shit. I'll be there to get it, yo. Tell her never shit to go.
He is not going anywhere. He'll be hit and dropped for no gain at the 2-yard line.
I'll be done. Fuck you too. I don't want to fucking talk. Like, yo, you don't fucking listen. I'm only going off of what Mariah said.
This is caught. Touchdown. Jalen Warren. A 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Steelers are an extra.
Mariah called and asked. I said, who is Riley? You going to have to ask. Yeah, but she don't fucking shut the fuck up. She always talking. That's why the fuck. That's why her and Eric always into it. She don't fucking never shut up. It don't matter. I don't give a fuck. Fuck that shit. It don't matter. I'm not kissing nobody's ass. That shit dead. I told you that. I will fucking sleep on the curb outside before I kiss a nigga ass. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, because he don't fucking listen. That's why. Man, fuck nigga. Let that dumbass stay over there with Treese and Eric. Fuck nigga.
The Cleveland offense ready to go. And last time they were stopped on 4th down.
Don't fucking listen, yo. Like, that's the problem.
This go around.
Only fucking thing she hears is about her and Kendall. That's it. Only fucking time she hears him.
We blew it ourselves. Let's get back out there and move the ball again.
And is it different when you get stopped on fourth versus punt? Is that more motivation for the defense and more confidence?
I think as a defense, you're so excited with a fourth down stop. Making them punt, that's your goal anyway. But a fourth down stop, that's almost a sign of disrespect that they went for it in the first place. And when you get that, you feel great about yourselves.
Now a throw here going to be taken in by the team.
I'm not going there. I'm not even going inside. I'm going to tell Mariah to come the fuck outside. Let's go.
First down now, but the clock continues to move.
I don't care about that good trade, man.
Looks to throw again. That's complete. It's Elijah Moore. And he's going to get this all the way down inside.
Team, don't worry about that shit. Enjoy your day, man.
Signal for the second of their timeouts. As they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33.
You fucking, I don't even drop dead over that bitch. I wouldn't give a fuck.
Watson now to throw. Trying to fit it into Moore, but it's intercepted. Picked up by Joey Porter Jr. And the Steelers are going to take over at their own 13-yard line. Well, these defensive coaches, they sure like what they've got in this rookie corner. And with good reason, as you saw there.
He only cost him a day 2 pick, and a lot of people thought he had first-round ability. But when he was available on draft night, that was one where you didn't need the time to make the selection. You called him pick in early, and he shows why he was so coveted with that interception there.
Back to throw, Pickett. Shoves him aside. Pickett lost it. And this is picked up by the Browns. And his guys will take over at the 30-yard line. A disappointing end of the sequence there. He was starting to turn nothing into something, and then he lost the football.
And sometimes things get lost in the transition. And what I mean by that is you go from being a passer to a runner. And at a certain point, once you cross the line of scrimmage, you're strictly a runner now. There's no more downfield threat. Make sure you take care of the football while you're traversing downfield.
The Browns will quickly use their third and final timeout as the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half.
We're set. Alert.
Chubb. Is brought down. And remember here, no timeouts left. They got to get to the line quick. A final shot before the break. Watson, incomplete. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. Set and ready to go for the second half. One touchdown apiece, 7-7 our score. Austin elects to bring this out of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. It's a tied football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tie game. No need to panic, no need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our best in the first half, so we don't have to go out and win one for the Gipper. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us.
Got his man, it's Warren. Breaks the tackle, he's got room to run. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. It's a Pittsburgh first down, a gain of 13.
It's funny, throughout the time that we've been together, when we talk with running backs about the ability to catch the ball, their eyes light up when they talk about open field and having one-on-one matchups, don't they?
Yeah, they do. And that's the reason why. What we just saw, shedding those tackles, and that's what they're used to doing.
It is, and it starts at the beginning of the play. One-on-one matchup if someone's trying to cover them, but they also like those one-on-ones downfield after the catch when they're running with the ball. They think they're going to win those, too.
You need a fucking...
Here's Pickett on second down.
That's all.
Johnson's got it complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space. And it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
25 yards that time. They'll run it. Warren. Oh, fine work there as he gets this thing down to the 11-yard line. Back-to-back nice plays, 12 yards that time and a first down. Those are the type of runs that we did not see from him in the first half, but a good start to the third quarter.
And I know what everyone's thinking that's watching this. They did a great job adjusting at the half. Oftentimes you don't make adjustments. You just dial into your game plan a little bit better, and maybe they're starting to make some headway.
Now Pickett looking to change things up. In trouble, and he'll go down back at the 12. And now they're in the hurry-up. Here's Pickett. Got his man. It's caught for a Steelers touchdown. Calvin Austin, a 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Steelers have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the second half. Such an art to dot the I, just get the feet in right there against the line before going out of bounds.
Such an incredibly graceful, athletic play, but also a lot of practice goes into it. They work on that to make sure that they learn how to train their feet to get down in bounds.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. On the return from his end zone is Grant. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. Jakeem Grant. He might score. He will score. Touchdown, Cleveland.
That was a special return, and it happened because he's a special returner. He has to have that approval from his special teams coach's head coach to bring it out of the end zone.
But let's be honest, a lot of times when they bring it out of the end zone like he did there, they don't have approval. I mean, I think a lot of times they do, but correct me if I'm wrong. Sometimes it's just a guy getting a feel, right?
You're exactly right. What's the old adage? Sometimes you just have to know when to break the rules. And if you do, you're taking on some responsibility. But he was happy to do so there.
Extra point good by Hopkins. And we are tied at 14. So a tie ball game here as the kick's away. Austin elects to bring this out of the end zone. And he returns this to the 22. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown. And their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
A gain of 10, good for a Steeler first down. Looking to throw. Pickett. That's complete to his tight end, Freiermuth. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
Here's Warren. And he'll be taken down after a minimal pickup, and that will take us to the end of quarter number 3. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his third down play as we played 3 quarters. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. A field goal from this spot likely out of the question. They've got to get closer here on third down. On the run, it's Warren. Boy, no chance as he was met and dropped behind the line there. This defense not budging. Back-to-back carries of just 2 yards. Seems pretty obvious defensively a key was stopping the run game. How have they done it so successfully?
To me, it seems that these guys really did a nice job of paying attention during the scouting report meeting. And you know, Brandon, when they do those, they talk about the top plays that these guys like to run, the best runs for the top running back. Those are the ones you focus on and want to take away, and they've done that pretty successfully in this game.
Watson on first down. And he finds his target. It's Marquise Goodwin. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. An excellent pickup of 20 yards.
And partner, they're locked in man coverage out left, and they end up running a crossing route. Rounded it a little bit more than a slant. And he's just going to angle himself towards the right side of the field, and that's very difficult for a defender to shadow him across all that ground.
And that is taken in by Njoku. Touchdown, Browns. David Njoku, 29 yards. And the Browns have broken our tie and have taken a fourth-quarter lead.
For good reason, quarterbacks want to get the ball to the perimeter to their wide receivers for big plays. But in this situation, it felt like, based on coverage, he knew that he wanted his tight end to have the football, and for good reason.
Hopkins with the extra point, and the lead is now 21-14. Following the touchdown, Dustin Hopkins will kick it away. Austin elects to bring this out of the end zone. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. They now trail by 7 after that last touchdown here in the fourth quarter. What a big spot for this offense. See if they can cobble something together on this drive. No gain on the play there. Second down. Now Pickett changing the play. Back to throw now on 2nd and 10. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up third down. Well, that's where this Cleveland crowd, the dog pound in particular, make it difficult on opposing offenses. It looked like they might have had troubles communicating at the line, and it leads to the incompletion. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. Pickett to throw on first down. And he's taken down. This will be a Brown sack. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. And now an audible here into something else. Meanwhile, Pickett's throw completes a Fryer.
All right, nigga.
The battle in the trenches never more important than right now. This is 3rd and inches.
I'll be there to go over there.
A run with Harris out of the shotgun. Taking it right down Broadway. He's to the 15.
Yo, I said I hear you. I hear you, yo. I don't have shit else to say about it. I don't care. Fuck that shit.
Najee Harris. 47
You never fucking listen, no. You never listen, nigga. Yo, you do this shit all the fucking time. All the time. You don't ever listen. Because you start yelling and hollering as soon as we got on the fucking phone. You didn't even let nobody say shit. You do this all the fucking time. This how you be beefing with my mother and shit. You just don't fucking care. But it's all good, yo. I don't care about that shit. Tell her she sit her ass still till I get there.
And we are tied here in the fourth quarter.
Yo, you never listen, nigga. You do this shit all the fucking time, yo. All the time. I just never pay you no mind, but you blew me today. But I sent me in the lecture page you no mind today. Like, you do this all the time. Don't pay my phone bill. If that's what you want to throw in my face, go ahead, yo. You can do that shit too, yo.
Here's
Yeah, look at how my fucking family acts. That's why. Exactly why I stay my dumb ass where the fuck I'm at, yo, because of how my family act. Y'all be fucking whacked out sometimes. Yes, I do.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
Getting down to the good stuff, all tied with 2.
Yo, you always fucking do that. You do that and don't fucking listen. You do that all the fucking time, yo. So that's fine, Nikki. I don't want to talk about how you apologizing because you ain't apologizing. You don't give a fuck. You gonna do that shit again a week later. You do that shit all the fucking time, yo. You do it to everybody around you, yo. Everybody, every fucking body that's around you, you do that shit too.
Escaping the pressure right.
All right, well, I'll come grab Mariah later. I'm ready to come grab her. Give me a television, get her shit together, and I'll be there. You fucking calling me, yo. Like, leave me the fuck alone. Y'all niggas always wonder why niggas stay the fuck away from y'all. Like, this is exactly why. You don't fucking listen. You do it to everybody. You do it to your fucking sister. You do it to your husband. You do it to your mother. You do it to every fucking body.
Running for it. Here's Chubb. Fights loose. And he's gonna have
Then you gonna call talking about I might have came off wrong. Like, yeah, you fucking came off wrong. You don't never listen. I don't care about that shit now. Don't call saying you came off wrong. I don't care about that shit. You should have thought about that shit before you went off. You always fucking talking.
to throw. Watson.
First thing. No. That shit is annoying. That's exactly why niggas stay the fuck away. Can't wait until I can get the fuck away from this whole city, yo. I swear, yo. Like, this shit is annoying.
Now Watson.
Oh, talking about you apologize. Like, yo, you gonna do that shit again next week, 2 weeks from now. You gonna do that shit again. You don't give a fuck.
Now the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts. As the clock will stop with 35 seconds left to go. This is 1st and 10.
Hey, 59!
Watson to throw.
Soon as somebody do something to you, the first thing you fucking saying is you the fucking victim all the time.
Looking in zone, but it's incomplete.
So many times when we talk about coverage, we're just talking about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
They go with Chubb on 2nd down. And he'll find his way down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. A big play looming on 3rd down. Watson being chased out left. And just shy of the goal line as he's out of bounds right at the 1.
They're not out of it yet, but in order to come back, they need to play clean football the rest of the way. He makes a correct read there, passing on challenging a blanket coverage and getting the first down with his legs instead.
From the fucking bad memories in this fucking city, yo. Nothing but that shit. Hate this fucking place.
And the 10-year vet knocks it through the goalpost. And it's celebration time on that sideline as they have taken the lead in the final seconds. And I tell you, when it comes to needing a field goal in closing seconds pressure situation, there's something to be said for having a veteran kicker trot out there.
Agreed. It's so nice to have someone you can rely on, someone who you know has done it before. And this guy's as cool as they come, isn't he?
Cut that shit off, delete me. I don't give a fuck. You what the fuck you gotta do, yo. I really don't give a fuck. Figure this shit out on my own, yo.
Pass complete to Harris. And he'll take this for a short gain on what will prove to be the final play of this ball game. Well, it took us until the final play, Charles, to officially decide a winner. Although on that last play they were so backed up it would have taken a miracle, and they couldn't get that miracle done.
Well, I like how you stayed with it because we both knew that this had to go down to the last play, and neither side was going to exhale until that play concluded, because we've seen the improbable before. A couple of laterals, maybe some poor defense on the back end. They might have gone all the way to the end zone. In this case, though, it didn't happen. Perhaps next time.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. It's a win for the Browns, and they're happy in the dog pound.
Tell me how you feel. My whole city catching bees. I'm from the rock for real. Broski turned into a demon when he off them. Ride till I die. I hope that Jesus come and grab the wheel. That singing like Clay Aiken. R.I.P. to all my loved ones that ain't make it. Got a bond with the streets and I just can't break it. Run it up. Now my safe done turned into my safe haven. Them racks in, okay. On the block I'll post up, I can't fade away. Baby, I've been too turned, I don't care about what a hater say. Dark skin, thick, I like the so I named the bay. I'm in it every day. New drip, I just spent some G's on my attire. These righteous keep on growing, but my jeans getting tighter. I went overseas with the swiper. Bad, no, I never seen nothing like her. I'm out for my snipers. Any sun moving, make it sing like the choir. R.I.P. that got Lindsay Lohan. I need some more bands. I'm a grown man.
Hey, DJ.
They don't want no problems. Don't want no problems. They don't want no problems. Don't want no problems. All I know is when I ain't never took it L.
Ready to hear what you got to say. Look up.
All I know is when I ain't never took a L. But if I take a L, then you know I'm raising hell.
I ain't take no losses in a minute. Scored touchdown through the critic. Came a long way from the trenches. Still be making plays in the trenches. I'm from New Orleans. I'm a saint with a demon in my head. Yeah, I told him chill. Lil' bro still spinning like a fan. Lord on my mama. He been playing like this since he was in college. So fast like a rocket. Part of the reason they can't stop him. You don't know how I feel. Come from nothing and turn up quick. You don't know how I feel. Turn them losses into a win. Yeah, treat the beat like 4 down. Going for the dub. I ain't playing with them. QB to the RB. Big 4 not serving hand to hand. Real name Jamal Chase. He the newest goal with the people saying. I'm still in the field. Ain't calling plays. Bill Belichick.
Yeah, where the ops, I ain't ducking smoke. Kick it off, no, we tryna scope. Too easy, I'ma run it up with my eyes closed like Pat Mahomes. Red flag, I send him home. Hail Mary, I send him long. Another touchdown, hit the gritty on him. Gotta
Fuck
pull
this,
that
all this dude shit. All that shit. Fuck all that shit. Everybody want to get all in their motherfucking feelings and shit on this weak ass day, man. Fuck this day. Fuck this birthday shit. All that shit. None of that shit relevant right now.
was gonna blow, they be like, how I make it. Talking like they finna stop something, it's go time, let's line it up. I've been ready to mob something the whole time, my stomach growling. I ain't gon' pick up for no 100,000. I need a Billy tryna go and buy the public housing. Yeah, cut that stove on, my name hot like fajita plate. I don't need a break. Told my partner crank that to the meter break.
Mr. P, who want it? No limit, who run it? Dreadhead, cool runners. GMF, good money. New whip, 200. Soldiers with me, 300. If it ain't about the money, please don't count on me coming. No, they don't want no problems. These problems gon' be problematic. Don't want no smoke or no static. I don't do no dramatics. Them boys faker than plastic. I tell them jump in the bag, cause I've been in my bag. Speeding off in the Jag, yeah.
They don't want no problems. Don't want no problems. They don't want no problems. Don't want no problems. All I know is win. I ain't never took a L. But if I take a L, then you know I'm raising hell, huh?
They don't want no problems. They don't want no problems. They don't want no problems. They don't want no problems.
All I know is win. I ain't never took a L. But if I take a L, then you know I'm raising hell, huh?
Never leave the house without the pack. Where my at? Take an L and try to double back. We ain't doing that. Say she mad, but I know it's cap. I've been through with that. Need someone to hype me up. Hype me up. Need someone to hype me up. Hype me up. Need someone to hype me up. Hype me up. Need someone to hype me up. Hype me up. I ain't got it, but they hands to the ceiling. I ain't palm reading, but I got them in they feelings, yeah. Ain't vanilla ice, but I'm iced out chillin'. Was the good guy till they made me the villain. Was gonna get a room, but they gave me a villa. I got game Sports Center. 20 bands for the dinner. 20 dips in a sprinter. What's a two up? Never been afraid to play my cards. What's a risk to a winner? Barely hang out with these days. What's a lame to a real one? Never leave the house without the pack. Where my at? Take an L and try to double back. We ain't doing that. Say she mad, but I know it's cap. I've been through with that. Need someone to hype me up. Hype me up. Need someone to hype me up. Hype me up. Need someone to hype me up. Hype me up. Need someone to hype me up. Hype me up. Never turn my back on my guys when they need me. Gotta give respect for my job, it ain't easy. In a good mental state of God is the reason. This is plain Jane season. Fresh up off the plane in Japan, I ain't leaving. They say seeing is believing. Well, here's a briefcase with $1 million even. This all week, no days off. This hard work gon' pay off. I made myself a promise young. I would never work a day job, put it in the safe. Never know when I'm gon' need that. Came here with my gang, you don't know where your homies at. Gave you a lot of game, you don't owe me back. You say you a boss, gotta show me that. Never leave the house without the pack. Where my at? Take an L and try to double back. We ain't doing that. Say she mad, but I know it's cap. I've been through with that. Need someone to hype me up. Hype me up. Need someone to hype me up. Hype me up. Need someone to hype me up. Hype me up. Need someone to hype me up. Hype me up. I got game Sports Center. 20 bands for the dinner. 20 dips in a sprinter. What's a two up? I got game Sports Center. 20 bands for the dinner. 20 dips in a sprinter. What's a two up?
got London on the tree.
Whole club selling out of hitter doing stadiums. Gold diggers don't come around, they don't survive my radius. I keep it too real for real, and that's that made me rich. That's what made me rich. Hustling, that's what made me rich. Yeah, whole club selling out of hitters doing stadiums. Small business don't come around, they don't survive my radius. All I talk about, and that's what really made me rich. Hustling, that's what made me rich. That's what made me rich. The whole club. My crown way too white to be shooting in the eyes. I'm sleeping good at night. See the door don't got no locks. To be spiteful, she best friends with the ops. And that you need better stop. Standing on my money, dog. Please don't get the involved. Ain't nobody running off. Rules to the basics. I can't be no son-in-law. I can't take the summer off. I make it look good and all, but this is no vacation. All the goons, they respect me and I know it. Watch your words and your tone, you not a poet. My advice, please don't try to be heroic. Let me know they whole club selling out of hitter doing stadiums. Gold diggers don't come around, they don't survive my radius. I keep it too real for real, and that's what made me rich. That's what made me rich. Hustling, that's what made me rich. Yeah, whole club selling out of hitters doing stadiums. Small business don't come around, they don't survive my radius. All I talk about, and that's what really made me rich. Hustling, that's what made me rich. That's what made me rich. I never had a mentor. Only one Scarface. I met her at a club. She twerk better when her heart breaks. Hey, hood, wanna everything that I'm praying for a Bentley and to never go to jail. I'm fresh up out the gutter, I don't know if you can tell. I'm hustling for everything I do for legacy. You can call me any type of day, my dog, I never sleep. The only rule I got is if we don't embarrass me. I write down my problems, then record it just for therapy. Just for clarity. Whole club selling out of hitter doing stadiums. Gold diggers don't come around, they don't survive my radius. I keep it too real for real, and that's what made me rich. That's what made me rich. Hustling, that's what made me rich. Yeah, whole club selling out of the hitters doing stadiums. Small business don't come around, they don't survive my radius. All I talk about, and that's what really made me rich. Hustling, that's what made me rich. That's what made me rich. The whole club.
I can get it gone in a blink. Stack money. We can make a from the sink. Money. He can make a call if he tweet. Black money. I can make a ball when I speak. Rap money. Brother used to hide 100. The hashback partner used to bust a couple scams off of Snapchat. Shorty tryna come up on the bands cause of that. We don't give a Uncle Sam if you ask that. Where the money in the middle. Boy, I just solved the riddle for this pound cake. Giggles, now I see fiddle all around me. He little, my head was on a swivel. He was pushing a rental. Ain't it coincidental? He ain't really talking money. Who he talking to? Homie hopping, need a they also. I can charge a band to get a glimpse of what I'm about to do. They be talking to every about what they ought to do. I ain't tripping off of nothing. My name is topic discussion. If I give them attention, they all would probably start blushing. So power and hunt is the only thing that I'm crushing on. Bonafide stood on everything that I stepped on. I can get it gone in a blink. Stack money. We can make a from the sink. Money. He can make a call if he tweet. Black money. I can make a ball when I speak. Rap money. Brother used to hide 100. The hashback partner used to bust a couple scams off of Snapchat. Shorty tryna come up on the bands cause of that. We don't give a Uncle Sam if you ask that. Where the cash at?
They couldn't see me coming with binoculars. Even if they did, tell me who the was stopping us. The options keep popping up. Cops trying to lock us up. When it's out the picture, but it ain't no Diddy cropping this. Sorry, officer, I'm a hood philosopher. In the open all the chakras up the block inside it and molten lava. Check your thermometers. These rats is synonymous to climates in Guatemala, bro. Bet your bottom dollar your favorite rapper to get devoured. Silence that certificate quick. Like sayonara. In fact, it's better if he quit and save himself a problem. He ain't got a chance to solve and tell me get him any.
Gone in a blink. Stack money. We can make a from the sink. Money. He can make a call if he tweet. Black money. I can make a ball when I speak. Rap money. Brother used to hide 100. The hatchback partner used to bust a couple scams off of Snapchat. Shorty trying to come up on the bands cause of that we don't give a.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Steel City at Pittsburgh's Acrisure Stadium. Today, we've got a good one on tap in the AFC North, as it'll be the Cleveland Browns taking on the Pittsburgh Steelers. The kicker, Chris Boswell, has it ready to go, and we are underway from Pittsburgh. And here's Jakeem Grant from his end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15.
Yeah, I need to be around a little bit there, I swear, bro. Family worse than fucking human niggas on the street, bro.
On first down, they'll run with Chubb. And he'll hope that this is not a sign of what's in store, as he has to fight just to get back to the line of scrimmage. Calling no gain on the game's
Trey,
first
you in the
play.
house, black.
Second down now.
Trey, I might have to drop.
A give running right is Chubb. And a nice gain there as he'll be taken down just shy of the 20. This defense looking for an early stop. This is third down and 6. Here's Watson. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And they work this well upfield across the 45. They'll go left side on the ground with Chubb. And he'll get this one across midfield and down into Steeler territory. Now 2nd and 3. They run it again with Chubb. And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. He lost 4 there, and it's third down.
They have 3 tight ends in that formation. That's almost a universal sign that they're planning to run the football. But how about the defense there? They met force with force and caused a stack up behind the line of scrimmage and threw him for a loss.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 23. A really nice gain of 25 yards. Well, on third down, he wanted to go to one of his most dependable targets, and that's who he found, his tight end there, to pick up the first, Charles.
And you use the proper word there, dependable, and sometimes spectacular, because tight ends nowadays, they can do it all. But they're the guys you trust, especially across the middle of the field where there's traffic. He delivers, and they pick up nice yardage.
They'll run with Chubb. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Cleveland. It's a 1-yard touchdown run for Nick Chubb. And the Browns get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Kevin Stefanski going to leave the offense out to go for 2. Looking to maybe throw for it here, Watson. And unable to connect. They don't get the 2-point conversion here. So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. Austin elects to bring this out of the end zone. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
At their own 22-yard line.
Pickett leads the Steelers up here with a fresh set of downs. At their own 22. They'll try and run this with Austin. And he gets this up just shy of the 30 to the 29 before he's out of bounds. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Warren will try the right side. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
Sometimes I get almost mesmerized watching these runners who have great vision. You know, those eyes that carry their feet to open spaces, make people miss. I just love watching those guys go to work.
Off play action. Pickett rolling to his left. Pickett lost it. Oh, one of the linemen on the other side.
Damn, my dumb ass hit the wrong button.
Take over at the 24-yard line. So he went out of the pocket left, and then things got dicey.
And what often happens is when they get outside, they want to keep their eyes downfield in order to try and complete a pass. But when they try to make a play, they've got to get their footwork involved, and that can really mess them up as well. And in this case, nothing went right, and the ball got knocked free.
He'll head out of bounds inside the 10, mark it down at the 9. 45 yards now on the ground on just 7 carries. They run again on first down, Chum. And they get him down at the 1. He had the broken tackle, but ultimately could not get into the end zone. That's a gain of 7, and we'll leave them with 2nd and goal coming up.
That's a great run right there on first down. Didn't quite get into the end zone, but now you've set yourself up for at least 2, maybe 3 more shots from close range.
And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Only a yard on the sneak, not what he was hoping for, and it's 3rd down. 6-0 our score after 1.
Right, how many parlays you put in? More than one?
The start of the 2nd quarter, and it's the Browns in control of the football.
Oh, no, you
as they'll see what they can do on 3rd and goal. Here's Watson. Njoku pulls this one in. He's got it for a Cleveland touchdown. A great effort there. There to make the grab. And they are able to add on to their advantage. They'll try and throw for it. That is caught. He's got it. And the lead will move to 14-0. So their 2nd touchdown of this first half. They went for 2 after score number 1. Didn't get it. Now they get the equalizer,
so to speak. And you can understand the thinking. Because they didn't get it after the first score, they wanted to get back to a normal points pattern, get up to 14. But just think, if they missed it here, only up 12-0, 1 extra point on the other side could ultimately beat you if they score twice.
And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Yeah, still 2nd quarter. You get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay. 2nd down. Here's Pickett. He'll let it fly for Austin. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender. Couldn't create space, couldn't uncover the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
Throwing on 3rd down. Here's Pickett. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down.
2 drives won't tell the story of this game, but you absolutely have to like how this defense has played thus far. They have yet to allow this offense to get untracked in this one.
Now Pickett on 4th down. He's got his target. That's complete. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Pass complete. George Pickens with it. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. 14 yards that time for number 14. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Back to throw. Pickett. Here's Johnson with a reception. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. A Good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays.
Well, these guys have definitely been outplayed in the first half, but I like their countenance. I like the way that they haven't panicked out there, the way they're carrying themselves. They were starting to move the ball, and which happened?
And he's not able to get away. Sacked back at the 22. So maybe just a momentary setback on what's been a great drive so far, but 2nd and 13 here. Sliding out of the pocket. Hit as he throws there, incomplete. The pressure really ratcheting up. They get the sack on first down, then a near sack. They got to him there just as it was leaving his hand.
Yeah, they might need to change their pass protection scheme a little bit. Maybe bring another guy into the backfield to help protect the quarterback, because that was awfully close.
Flush to his right. And I think the ball's out, but this will fortunately wind up out of bounds. 2nd time he's fumbled in this game. Fortunate for him, this one goes out of bounds.
And the key for him now is how much equity have you built up with your coaching staff? How much equity have you built up with your team to continue to get opportunities? Fortunate that one went out of bounds, saved him from a turnover.
Already down 2 scores. They're going to go for this rather than settle for 3. Now Pickett. He's got his running back out of the backfield. And the Steelers are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
What an excellent end result for them.
Man,
Let's
that
go
call
back to the
18
decision
that put
first
that
of
knife
all,
and fucking
to go
hit.
for it all on 4th down. A lot of pressure on the quarterback's shoulders, but they knew he could handle it.
And in for the Steelers touchdown. Najee Harris, a 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Steelers are back within a score. Boswell good with the extra point, and that'll make our score 14-7. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. On the return from his end zone is Grant. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
At their own 16-yard line.
The Browns drive about to get started. So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent offer a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Yeah, and I think you're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's some one-upsmanship going on right now, because they just had their touchdown answered by a drive of double-digit plays.
What's the score, John?
Now they want to do something even more impressive to answer that one.
They set up the screen to Chubb. And he'll work free from one tackle, but that's about all as he's taken down. Now the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. They need 12 here. It's 3rd down. Watson. And that will be incomplete.
That could be the stop this defense needed to get them back on track. They've been pretty well dissected by the offense here in the first half. After that possession, now they know that they can compete with this offense.
Now look at this, 4th and 12, and they're going to line up to go for it. They will indeed snap it to Watson. Trying to fit it into Moore, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Joey Porter Jr. And they have the football and will set up shop at the 33-yard line. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33.
The Steelers pick over 1st and
Pickett will look to throw it here. A quick throw there is incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
Pickett back to the air on second down. His throw incomplete.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after their last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first two throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on third down to get their momentum going again.
Johnson with a completion over the middle. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts, as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half. Pickett to throw on first down. Looking for Johnson, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Grant Delpit. And the Browns are going to take over a couple of yards shy of midfield. Charles, not only is that an interception, it's one when you were really knocking on the door for a touchdown inside the red zone.
You're actually thinking points. No matter what, at worst, you're thinking kicking a field goal, getting 3. We might look back on this in the second half and say, you remember when they didn't get points on that drive? This could cost them.
And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Now the Browns signal for the second of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Now a first down throw, Watson. And that is taken in by Njoku. The Browns will quickly use their 3rd and final timeout, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. From the red zone now, Watson. Oh, into a sea of defenders and intercepted. Picked off by Cole Holcomb. And the Steelers are going to have it here at their own 15. 9 seconds to play, likely the final snap of the first half as it's 1st and 10. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And defensively, they're just looking to keep him contained as they're able to get him down. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
Sure, you put 2 of them bitches in.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. A 1-touchdown ball game, 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports. Austin elects to bring this out of the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well. They've kept them around in this game. Now, they got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
On the give, it's Warren. And there is nowhere for him to cut back as he's taken down in the backfield. It was Denzel Ward in from his corner spot there to take him down for the loss. Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss. Running left, it's Warren. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. That one good for 14 yards and a Steeler first. So after 2 first downs, they get another here. 1st and 10 at the 45. Harris running straight ahead. And he'll power his way forward for about 4 yards there on the first down carry.
This drive is pretty clear. Almost feels like old school fundamentals, doesn't it? Want to impose their will on the defense. Was that 5 straight runs?
Yeah, 5 straight carries to start this drive. And like you said, the way it's working, they may just stick with it. And they're going to speed things up here. 1st and 10. Here's Pickett. Throw left side, going to be taken in by Harris. And he's able to get it down to the 25-yard line. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And it'll bring up a 2nd and short. Now run straight ahead with Warren. And just good downhill running there as he'll take this to the 15-yard line. 47 yards rushing now on 8 carries for him so far. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Here's Pickett. And he's got it. Touchdown. Kenny Pickett connecting with Deontay Johnson. And the Steelers are an extra point away from drawing level. That's an old-fashioned death march there, partner. Took them a lot of plays, but hey, they did the job.
And the defense always preaches getting off the field, making a play, and turning it back over to their own offense. Unable to do so. A long, sustained drive by the offense.
Extra point put through by Boswell. And we are tied at 14.
What you bet, Trey?
So all square here in this 3rd quarter as the kick's away.
You say what, Trey?
On the return from his end zone is Grant. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The Cleveland offense ready to go. After that last touchdown we just saw, Charles, we got ourselves a brand new ball game, all tied here in the 3rd as they have their first possession of this 2nd half.
And Brandon, this drive is all about one word to me, and that's the word answer, because they're trying to answer the...
And now Watson throws another interception. Picked off by Quan Alexander. Boy, Charles, that is now 3 interceptions in 3 consecutive drives, and you can see he's just got a look of disgust and bad body language, understandably, as he walks off the field.
And I think it comes from the fact that he's not sure what he sees down the field, Brandon. I don't know if he's seeing ghosts. I don't know if he just can't read defenses. I'm not sure what it is, but that's why he's frustrated. Think about the defense right now. Every time they run on the field, they've gone from hoping to intercept a pass to expecting to intercept passes. Their confidence at an all-time high right now.
And in for the Steelers, touchdown. Kenny Pickett connecting with Deontay Johnson. And the Steelers have scored again in this 3rd quarter. This time to move out in front. Extra point now by Boswell. It's up and good, and that'll make the score 21-14. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. On the return from his end zone is Grant. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. The Browns drive about to get started. And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, had your fun? All right.
Throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership. And he'll be brought down at what's going to turn out to be the final play of this 3rd quarter. 3 quarters in the books. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Pittsburgh. It's the Browns with a deficit. They're trailing, but with the football here to start the 4th. On 1st down, Watson. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. T.J. Watt causing the disruption. He gets the sack.
Pressure can come from all over when you're fighting a defensive strategy. On that particular play, it just came from the outside.
Now following the sack, they'll look to make amends on a 2nd down and 17. Now the throw, going to be taken in by the tight end, Njoku. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 42. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
I like the design that we're seeing right there. This is what they need. Down by a touchdown here in the fourth. They just need to keep working their way downfield. And when they see openings, take their shots.
They go quickly here out to Moore. So give them 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And it'll be second down.
What's the score, guy? What's the score?
Now they return to the ground game. Chubb, nothing doing. Barely able to muster a yard to hit the 35.
How about the big guy there showing some agility? He just flowed from his D-tackle position in order to make that play.
This a big play for both sides. What will we see here? 3rd and 4. They'll run for it. Here's Chubb. Yeah, this is only going to be a gain of 2. He needed 3. It's 4th and 1. They'll run for it. Chubb. And he's not going to get there. Might have even lost a yard. Nick Chubb stopped short. And this Steeler defense able to come up with a stop. Pickett leads the Steelers up here with a fresh set of downs at the 34. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. The linebacker, Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah, on the tackle. And when do they start thinking about burning these timeouts? They've got all 3 still defensively.
To me, you have to start right now. Here's the time, and that means you've got to stop them on defense, not give up the yardage. Use your timeouts in order to get the ball back and try and score yourself. But now is the time to start using those timeouts.
And keep in mind, it'll also stop the clock at the 2-minute warning. And he'll get about 2 there to the 36. And now, defensively, they're going to burn their first timeout. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. This offense so far on 3rd down, just 1 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 8. Looking to throw, Pickett. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset.
It might go on overtime, yo.
As they look to try and finish this one off. 5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on first down.
I like it. I like the call.
Are they going into the 4th quarter?
Run the football and chew up a little more time off the clock.
Here's 2nd and 5 now from the 37. Pickett to throw. Throw left side, hauled in by Pickens. And they're going to have another first down as he's going to be tackled at the Browns' 17-yard line. Now the Browns signal for the 2nd of their timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. A handoff for Warren. And he'll get 7 yards from the 17 to the 10 before he's taken down.
Hold it.
That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit. They're backed up here with a 1st and 20 now after the holding penalty. They'll run it. Warren. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. The Browns will quickly use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll get it with just under 90 seconds remaining. Pickett back to throw. Across the formation, he hits Austin. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
It's 1st and goal, and a late touchdown at this stage could officially salt this one away. Running a jet sweep. This is Austin. And he's going to get this back to the 3-yard line and no further.
Brandon, if I wanted to run the football this close to the goal line, I think I just turn around and hand it to my tailback. Too many things could go wrong in this situation. I think they're fortunate just to get back.
That is intercepted. Picked off by Anthony Walker. And the Browns are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 7. A seismic shift in momentum here in the fourth quarter. That's the break that the defense needed.
And you know as well as I do, people are going to question the play call in that situation. Sometimes you have to question the execution, not necessarily the call. And in this case, those defenders found a way to give their team a chance.
Now here's a pass on first down that's knocked away and incomplete.
Oh, I like the calmness of how he played the ball here. No panic in his eyes as that throw arrived. Tracked it from the moment it left the quarterback's hand, and that's just where he needed to be to knock it away.
That's to the right side and complete to Njoku. And boy, did they need that. Out across the 30-yard line with a nice chunk play.
And they were backed up to start the drive, but not anymore. Now, that's the play call that the offensive coordinator had in his head. You saw the end result. He wanted to go ahead and push the ball downfield, and that's what they did. And they wound up with good yardage there to get things rolling.
Well, it took us until the final play, Charles, to officially decide a winner. Although on that last play they were so backed up, it would have taken a miracle, and they couldn't get that miracle done.
Well, I like how you stayed with it because we both knew that this had to go down to the last play, and neither side.
I fell deep down in that mud, baby, now I'm climbing out. They think it'll be us when they finding out. I be taking straight losses, like what you crying about? I done put blood, sweat, and tears in, just what I'm dying about.
Trey, you got the game on? Fucking channel are you on?
Around that time I was on my grind trying to change where my mama lived. But those for us, this ain't for me. I ain't never had ill intent. I do what it take to win. I came first place again. I'm coming too hard, no they won't see me fall.
Trey got the fucking game on. Trey, you hard as shit.
Just too fast, yeah, I kill him in stride. I love all my haters, they concealing their pride. Went from humble beginners to numerous winners. I took a few losses, you know I hit, still got chicken to fry. Know some people out here picking a side, know I'm out here picking a lot. Watching the fakes, watching the stakes, slither, striking the time. TDE, it's the family, we them dominant dogs. Top tiering, when them comments involved, we out for it all. Rock side, he ain't dropping the ball. Prime time, who want it with us? Got clarity, longevity, like bus and bus. Got too far and it's the starving, this and that's a no-no. If I'm hungry, then I'm hunting, always on the go-go. Been a problem my whole life. Mama love when I'm living right. Daddy raised me survive and fight. Now they watching me on prime time. Now they watching me on prime time. Now they watching me on prime time. Been a problem my whole life. Mama love when I'm living right. Daddy raised me survive and fight. Now they watching me on prime time. 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 I went out and got everything on my own. Please don't try to give me no advice. Where was your 2 cents and we was down bad broke and my mama couldn't keep on the light. No cat and no dog, we sleeping with mice. Beans and weenies, we ate it with rice. I swore to my mama that I was gonna change our life. I was grinding every night. By the ring that I'm just trying to get it. Championship, I'm trying to win it. All these racks, I gotta spin it. All my whips be limo tinted. Ain't with my squad and mind your business. Everything we start, we finish. Watch I work the hardest with it. Tongue out like I'm Jordan. Time to change my name. Dog days went through pain. Them hard days I wouldn't change. It's the reason I'm still in the game. It's the reason I'm stacking this change. It's the reason I'm chasing this rain. It's the reason I'm still in my lane. It's the reason I'm never gonna change my heart in the game.
sleepy time. It go on and on. I'm a rock star. I'm a got time. Need a rock star. And a mic time. I'm a rock star. I'm a got time. Need a rock star. And a mic time. I'm invincible. Wanna see me fall, you will never hear me moan. I'm incredible. Welcome to my cinema. So far gone like Canada. Leo, I'm an anima. Eat 'em up like cannibal. Yeah, yeah. I see beyond. No, you see me on. I'm on demon time. I live in my prime. I'm original. I wear digital. I see beyond. You get no response. I'm a rock star. I'm a got time. I'm a rock star. I'm a got time. I'm a rock star. I'm a got time. I'm a rock star. I'm a
I'm
got
trying to stop these bitches from scoring, man.
Listen, the past bananas, but I haven't seen it. You thought it was over, you bragging ignorance, you lack the vision. I'm sacrilegious, I feel my raptors, you have offended my clearly crafted mission with crass intentions. You may have given them credit so they can save now. This ain't the end and you might as well go and lay down. Make way to witness the heights are going, I'm paid down. You pray for distance from guys like me, it's too late now. Preparation means opportunity, no? Being great, that's ambiguity, no? Too much at stake for your foolery, is it though? Keep on hating, it's fuel to me, did you know? What have I done? What are my motives? What am I thinking? What are you thinking? What's to be done? Who needs a motive? I won't be defeated. They don't want to see it, don't want to believe it, but no one will stop to the most even. I'm close to achieving my goals. I'm needing to show them everything that I believe in.
I ain't here to fight, Phil.
I got everything to lose.
Cheat codes, I'm flattered, but I don't need those.
I ain't playing by the rules. I ain't playing with you. Show you what these hands are doing. I ain't playing with you. Keep playing, I'ma show you what these hands are doing. Hold up. Beautiful tragedies happen, one for the evening. No umbrella can shelter the way I storm on your weekends. I'm not interested, I wanna form an allegiance. I'm simply captivated on how you more my achievements. One screw away from feeling I'm gonna lose it. So who's to blame if I cultivated a movement? Stupid claims I'm a lunatic and I'm clueless, but you'll rule the day when I'm doing this for amusement. Preparation means opportunity, yes. Being great is ambiguity, yes. Too much at stake for your foolery, this a test. Keep on hating, it's fuel to me, I ain't stressed. You gonna stop me? Well, ain't that so? Ain't nothing gonna block me from the pain I know. You have no other choice but to watch me with the flames I grow. You probably think that I'm ungodly, but I ain't that though.
But I ain't here to fight, Phil.
I got everything to lose.
Cheat codes, I'm flattered, but I don't need those.
I ain't playing by the rules. I ain't playing with you. Show you what these hands are doing. I ain't playing with you. Keep playing, I'ma show you what these hands are doing. We ain't even. Laying cement while you daydreaming. Came needing to eat, I ain't eating in 8 weeks. And my mouth's watering like I stay teeth. And you can't reason with the animal that's loose and my brain's tweaking. You don't really know me. If you think you do get amnesia, got a problem, I'm subtracting you like a mad teacher. I'm that lethal like a threat to a mass preacher. I send you up to Christ if you crossing your act evil. Preparation means opportunity, maybe. Being great is ambiguity, baby. Too much at stake for your foolery, ain't it crazy? Keep on hating, it's fuel to me, you won't faze me. You ain't really hard like you imagining. Bragging about being toxic, but you ain't really that hazardous. Rap God, if you don't believe in me, then it's blasphemous. Everything that you are is an acronym to my adjectives.
But I ain't here to fight, Phil.
I got everything to lose.
Cheat codes, I'm flattered, but I don't need those.
I ain't playing by the rules. I ain't playing with you. Show you what these hands are doing. I ain't playing with you. Keep playing, I'ma show you what these hands are doing.
control. All these heads are gonna roll. Way out of control. All these heads are gonna roll. Way out of control. All these heads are gonna roll. Way out of control. All these heads are gonna roll. Way out of control. All these heads are gonna roll.
100 mentions dancing on my wall. Diss me and I don't see your response. Focus on the commas, not a call. I deposit, I do not withdraw.
Here's the 3Gs, man.
All these heads are gonna roll.
Yeah. First off, my name Toad, but it's really Tobe Chuku. Got a BM that keep my season, that keep me fufu. Grew up wearing platinum fubu on the southwest eating fufu. And a hammer that I keep don't come with nails. Look, I ain't know who Bill Burr was until I met the man. Half my married to the street without a wedding band. I done peeped that all these rappers won't be secondhand. My pop said I'd be broken, barely eat. I should've bet the man. Yeah, cause I'm way, way, way up. Long ways from the days I'd evade valet stores. Couldn't pay nowadays. All the cake I make us is enough to buy about 100 trucks.
Trey, what the fuck is Chicago doing? Trey, is they up there?
My babies, label hit be trying to sway me, pay me. Wrote the game 2020, you can see it plainly. Can't nobody play me. I kill everything innately. At the helm of the mothership with drip, you can see me leaking. Be quiet.
Trey, is the fucking Yankees winning tonight,
Every
Trey?
word I jot, feel the spirit breathing. Best new artist, but the way I cook, very seasoned. Everything around me moving, like bachata. Usher told me do it my way. Frank Sinatra. Been a shot to been locked in with my katas. Now I got them raving how I'm big on lines. Hello, Denata. Sheesh. On God, I'm a dog, bro. Need a clergy collar dodging fleas from you, dog. Adversely, I affect the demon with this God flow. Then put out my queen and yell out bravo. Yeah, we on baby number quattro. Yeah, my whole crib look like a art show. Yeah, pockets on avocado. I'm like a bird. Let me fly away. Nelly Furtado. Bye.
Trey, is the Blue Jays winning, Trey? -1.5.
Can I talk my?
Come on.
That other side.
The Oakland way.
Hey, C5. Can't nobody do me like I do me. And I don't care to be nobody else, cause I'm unique. I'm fine with me. I am God and God is me. Dream so big, might die in my sleep. And I ain't running from it. It's only a loss if you ain't learned nothing from it. I turned to a boss, remember I was under budget. Now I pay the staff off and fly them to another country. It's for the love of the game, never for the love of money. But don't get it twisted, still clocking big digits. On Rodeo, big spending. All the cribs luxury. I can't recall the last time I did dishes, big business. All my deals 6 figures and up. When you get it out the mud, it hit different. Used to sell when the cops came, we hit fences. Now I'm blowing smoke out the country with 2 thick. I'ma take them both back to the penthouse and get. That's how it's supposed to be. Life is beautiful, I'm doing won't believe. Flew out to Colombia and brought me home some. Used to be the underdog, now they book me overseas. And I don't wanna be nobody else, nigga. Do me like I do me. And I don't care to be nobody else, cause I'm unique. I'm fine with me. I am God and God is me. Dream so big, might die in my sleep. But I ain't running from it. It's only a loss if you ain't learned nothing from it. I turned to a boss, remember I was under budget. Now I pay the staff off and fly them to another country. It's for the love of the game, never for the love of money. I used to wanna be like Wayne. I used to wanna be like Nip with the Cuban link chain. I used to rap like Jay, trying to make me a name. Now all I do is C5, and I'ma stay in my lane. I could do anything I put my mind to, that's fact. I wanna be a so I start. I like so I went on and start flipping packs. I heard the drought 3 and said, dog, I'm a rap. I did that, superseded expectation. I refuse to settle for anything.
Them bitches in a timeout,
I'm the hottest rapper on the West, let's just face it. So put that pride to the side, then let's get paper. Can't nobody do me like I do me. And I don't care to be nobody else, cause I'm unique. I'm fine with me. I am God and God is me. Dream so big, might die in my sleep. But I ain't running from it. It's only a loss if you ain't learned nothing from it. I turned to a boss, remember I was under budget. Now I pay the staff off and fly them to another country. It's for the love of the game, never for the love of money.
Bars, C5, just incredible. Hunger flow too. It's easy. Incredible.
And max feel splurging. Living proof what you can have, keep working, okay. People let it talk, they say whatever.
We lock that shit up.
Just like the weather. I got a question for whoever. Who do it better? Who do it better? Who do it better? Who do it better?
It's the king of crunk, sometimes they call me Lucifer. Talk about you do this and that, ain't none of that, they're new to us. Acting like that you pop off, no damn well that you grew to us. Been in my own lane, carry you like that do the truck. Trend following, I'm surprised you just now catching.
How the fuck they block a warrior?
Highway, baby girl, I'm not a settler. Don't play with my kind, no matter my mind. I promise it get pitiful. They love me, they love me, I promise I do the bare minimum. My people, they say that I'm underrated, but it's crazy, I'm steady, they killing them. Can't ride my wave, I'm flipping them. Come up for some earth and I'm dipping them.
I'm so sick of all you. Weak, lame. Sick of being so humble, man. It's dead for that, man. It's 2023. Maniacs, who? Talk about, man. All I wanna do is talk and talk and talk. I can really give up.
Stop, here we go. Bucket off the pick and roll. Shit, gotta go. We don't move it scary.
Last time I shed a tear.
There's the Nationals running up there.
You know we rockin' like a Slipknot. See, this ain't basketball at halftime. We on switch sides. She thinks she love me, but she fell in love with my rich side. I got it for less.
There's the Nationals running up there.
Dispatch, then we go on a race. Switch it up if that for the place. Mix it up, got a
Says the Nationals winning.
This ain't no regular steak. No one wrong way. Richer than me. This ain't up for debate. You out of luck. Maybach, lay black, matte black. Just to on your truck. Now I'm in the AMG with the all black tint. They don't know it's me, but they got a little hint. How you worry about it when you can't pay rent? I've been there. Lago and Bowie, I went there. Off of MLK, used to live there. Basketball on the tier, used to win there. Up in the cell at 17. Back in jail with no bail at 19. Up the road with the life is at 20. Made my first 100,000 at 23. Now who is he or who is she to speak on my name when you ain't me? Why they talking I'm overseas? Biggie Smalls when I move, it was all a dream. Keep on talking and pump me up. Call me lucky, I guess I got dummy luck. Give it a play and then
The Chicago game still on?
Hey, he might snitch on YouTube. Say that you was up and put that on YouTube. Why you always rapping about it that you do? Why you always rapping about it that you do? Hey,
Fucking score 79 to 84, man. Y'all just ain't getting right. Is the Brewers winning today? Is the Brewers winning today? I'm going with them, guys. Say no more. Oh my God. They down 3 though, Trey, ain't they? I ain't fucking with you switching on. This nigga got underpowered. They down by 3 fucking points, yo. Y'all can't tie this shit up, Chicago. They down 3, ain't they? Take this bitch to overtime. They down 3. I definitely said, oh no, they just went back up on them. That shit over.
NFL brings us to South Florida
Shit
and
over.
Hard Rock Stadium here in Miami. Coming up, we've got a good one here in the AFC. As it'll be the Pittsburgh Steelers taking on the Miami Dolphins. On to get it started now, the kicker Chris Boswell. And we are underway from Hard Rock Stadium. Taking it about the 1. And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15.
At their own 16-yard line.
I take that new 30.
Tua to throw right away. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
I don't see more of them trying to get him the football out of the backfield. They love what he can do in open space, and they believe that he creates mismatches they can exploit.
On play action, here's Tua. And the pressure gets there, and Tua is going to be taken down. So certainly not the start they were looking for here as they come up on a 3rd and 14. Play action, now it's Tua. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the first quarter. Already sacked him once. Now they get in there and knock another one away. You think maybe that Tucker rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder?
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm was going forward. Incomplete pass. Eluding the pressure right. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs. 1st and 10, and kind of tipping their hand at running the ball. 3 tight ends are out there. And he'll be dropped at about the 11 after only a yard. And not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
And inside the 5 here before he's out of bounds, right at the 3. Give him 9 yards on the scramble there, but it does leave him still a few inches shy with 3rd down looming.
Damn, the nuts get ready to go up on the phone.
Pickett going to keep it himself. And he won't have the touchdown, but he will have the 1st down as he's tackled at the 2.
There may have been a little bit of an element of surprise there. 3rd and inches, and they go quarterback sneak. I still feel like this is a play that often is reserved for 4th down.
Warren. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. So good job there, Charles, taking advantage of the short field, and they score first, punching it in on the short touchdown run.
I love the theme there, right? They didn't have to do anything big on that drive. Took advantage of where they were on the field, took it downfield, put the ball in the end zone. The only thing big on that drive, the 6 on the scoreboard.
Boswell good with the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. Braxton Berrios selected to bring it out. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further.
For most people, the excitement of the kickoff return is to see a long one that goes back in the opposite direction. But for the guys covering it, it's being able to stop them deep in their own territory. How about that incredible form tackle right there? Shoulder into ball carrier, and down he goes.
A good start to the drive. Here's that's caught out on the left side. It's a big play there for Miami. 42 yards.
As we've seen over the years, offensive coordinators will often ease their way into drives. Many of them don't want to risk a turnover or put their defense in a bad spot, but not in this case.
Not at all. Forget about easing into it. They took a shot. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. He's got it. Touchdown, Dolphins. Tyreek Hill, 44 yards. And the Dolphins are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. It's a run with Mostert, and he will dive into the end zone, and the 2-point conversion is successful. Well, they got down.
They wasn't calling no fouls, though? Like, they wasn't fouling and shit?
How about that for a little risk-reward, right? If you don't get it, you're only down a point. Let's go ahead and make the statement in this ball game, and that's exactly what they did.
Well, not content with a first-quarter lead, I guess. They're going to go onside kick.
Oh, these niggas got hella motion right now.
And this one travels out.
So they was down by fucking 3, bro.
There on the onside kick try. So good field position for the Steelers as they come up 1st and 10 right at the 50-yard line. Here's Warren. He works his way forward to pick up 4 yards there, 2nd down.
Well, at the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back to huddle, feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run. But the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
Throwing on 3rd down. Here's Pickett. He had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
A good job in coverage there that took away his time.
How the fuck is these niggas don't really still got the ball, yo?
Running back who scored on their last possession, but the coverage held. It goes incomplete.
Now, meanwhile, they go for it on 4th down, and my goodness, incomplete. Mike Tomlin takes a shot here, but to no avail. And the Dolphins' defense is able to hold. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. The last time out, they had to march almost the full length of the field for their touchdown. So here, much easier, Charles, with this better starting field position.
I love your sarcasm, but I love even more your observation because, look, what they did last time out, now with a shorter field, they should have a lot of confidence that they're going to put more points up on the board.
And they're way past midfield, just a yard or two shy of 40. Off of play action, Tagovailoa.
Oh, man, what the fuck?
Gets us inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. Setting to throw on first down is Tua. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. A tight one, 8-7 our score after one on EA Sports.
Yeah.
The ball on the 8. Still could get a first down technically. 2nd and 7. Tua setting up shop to throw again. Steps away to his left. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. They need 2. Here's 3rd down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 2.
They'll run for it with Achane. And he is in. Touchdown, Miami. Devon Achane taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Dolphins are able to extend their lead. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And the lead is up to 8. Well, I guess they're going to keep trying to put the pedal to the metal here. They're going to try an onside kick. And this doesn't work. The Steelers recover it. A second quarter onside kick there that failed. Is that something that maybe they had dialed up before this game started?
It feels like it, doesn't it? That they thought they had the right situation, you know, and the right approach in going after it. Also may signal that they feel like they have the superior team, that they can try these sorts of things and it won't come back and hurt them later.
It's a Pittsburgh first down, a gain of 13. Well, now they'll try the end around. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. A solid run on first down, gain of 7, leaves him with a 2nd and 3. Pickett will look to throw it here. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Washington. And he takes it down to the 10-yard line. On the run, it's Warren. And he's going to pull his way down to about the 1-yard line. Good yardage on first down. Now can they punch it in on 2nd and goal? Pickett, he'll look to throw it. He's going to find his running back. It's complete. Touchdown! Jalen Warren. He scored on the... through the air. And the Steelers are back within a couple of the lead. Boswell for the extra point. And it's good to make it 15-14. 1-point game.
15. Steelers 14.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. Hill is going to take it out of the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. Right now, we've got a little bit of an offensive masterpiece going on both sides, moving the football, scoring points. It's almost like somebody put the defense on rookie mode in this one. I mean, we haven't even left the first half, Charles, and we're certainly on pace for a shootout.
An excellent start for both offenses. The fans have to be enjoying this to see all these points go up on the board. As a former defender, you know I'm not enjoying this at all. But right now, both these teams just trading haymakers. Let's see if anyone slips up first. Can anyone counter with a nice little jab and get things going in their direction?
Fucking Padres is selling my shit right now. Man.
Ready.
2 and now on first down. Making the catch, the running back Raheem Mostert. And the Dolphins are going to have a first and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line. Mostert will get down close to the goal line, but not in, as he'll be marked down at the 1. It's a gain of a couple, and it'll be second and goal. 2 of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on. And he'll get in. He's over for the touchdown. Tua Tagovailoa scoring on the sneak from a yard out, as his guys are able to extend their lead. Extra point up and good by Sanders, and the lead is up to 8. Boy, I guess they're going to keep trying to put the pedal to the metal here. They're going to try an onside kick. And this doesn't work. The Steelers recover it. The risk-reward of the onside kick. When you don't get it, the risk comes out to play, and here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything, because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them, and field position leads you to that type of play calling, and whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep, those types of things. Now that they've given up that type of field position, the advantage is switched.
Trey, you hard as shit.
Here's 2nd and 10. Pickett back to throw. Got his man, it's Warren. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. 5 yards, now it's 3rd and 5.
Oh, bro, that ain't fucking good, Padres. What the fuck is that, man?
From the gun on 3rd down, Pickett. Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete.
That's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
No move to get the offense off the field. They're going on 4th and 5. From the gun, here's Pickett. He finds Austin complete. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. How about them biting off 15 yards there on the 4th down attempt and keeping the drive alive?
I remember in pregame when we were talking to him on the field, and he took his gloves off and showed us his fingers. A few misshapen ones in there, and now we know why.
Oh, he rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Jerome Baker. It's a pick 6 and a Dolphins touchdown.
They gotta be, because I got some niggas -1.5.
I think did they have an extra DB out there?
Yeah, Brandon, I think they were in standard nickel, not the Buffalo, as teams like to call it, meaning 3 safeties.
Spread that shit on the mission.
They just want to take away the quarterback's throwing lanes, and that's exactly what they did. And came through with a big-time pick 6.
Trey, I had the Sparks beating on the day too, Trey. Crazy you said that.
And the lead is up to 15 now.
Trey, the Sparks, Trey.
Boy, I guess they're going to keep trying to put the pedal to the metal here. They're going to try
take
an
the spread.
onside kick.
What's wrong better?
And this doesn't work. The Steelers recover it. And that's why you have your hand best team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it,
So I like the spots, so I like the fucking
it wasn't anything like that, just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking in an onside kick situation.
You're all about the numbers, aren't you?
All about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
They don't lie. 2nd and 10.
Them bitches be, they be putting high-ass odds for some of them bitches, and they be sweaty as shit. Them dumb-ass teams be sweating the fuck out them.
So they're left with a 3rd and 3. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts. As the clock will stop with 37 seconds.
It's gonna be one I'm gonna look at and pay attention to, sis.
Here's 3rd and 3. Pickett. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to. So they'll say no to the 50-yard field goal try. Instead, the offense out there, they're going for it. Able to find the open man. That's complete. The Steelers signal for the 2nd of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime.
Ooh, Ali Doku.
They'll throw again with Pickett. He finds Pickens over the middle. Now the Steelers going to use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first half.
My father is about the 2nd.
Back to throw, Pickett. And it's caught. And in for the Steelers touchdown. Kenny Pickett connecting with Deontay Johnson. And the Steelers are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half. Well, this could be a big turnaround. They get the touchdown here in the final moments of the 2nd quarter. And remember, Charles, they're going to get the ball to start quarter number 3 as well.
So what you're saying is, if they take the ball down to start the 2nd half and score again, it could change the entire complexion of this game, couldn't it?
Absolutely. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. A dangerous return man showing it here. And a heck of a return as he goes out of bounds across the 50 inside the 45.
Now that's the kind of return that warms the heart of a special teams coach. He'll be pushing us next time, Brandon, to make sure his guys are introduced in the starting lineups. These guys have such an influence on every game. The unsung heroes, remember, they have their own meetings, their own practice time, heck, their own spot on the bench in order to be ready to play each and every week.
That's caught. Waddle on the left side. And they'll burn the timeout with 5 seconds left. A chance to try to add 3 points before heading to the locker room.
Ready. Ready, 2 stinger.
That's what it looked like.
Tua, a final shot before half. And that is caught. Touchdown, Miami. Tyreek Hill on the touchdown pass from Tua. And the Dolphins will extend their lead here just before halftime. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And that could be important as that makes this a 16-point lead. So barring a touchback, this likely the final act of the half as the kick is away. And Peterson, what happened? He lost the football. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here. And how about this line out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. And this doesn't work. The Steelers recover it. A gutsy call there. Yanks at the locker room with a lead. Tried the onside kick. It didn't work.
And you just wonder what the gain was there. They're already in the lead. They were in control of the game. They may have given momentum now to their opponent and maybe kick-started things going in the opposite direction.
And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Now a run with Warren. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
You've got to be impressed by that defensive front on reps like those. They were not being moved off the line, kept their shoulders square, and gave their teammates time to fight to the ball and limit that gain.
Throwing left side, it's complete. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. Pickett now to throw off the play fake. Steps away. And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers. Kenny Pickett, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Steelers are able to make some inroads here to that deficit.
Hey, you're down on the scoreboard, but now your offense is in close, and this is where, as a quarterback, you say, I've got to make a play here. Doesn't matter whether it's a pinpoint throw or a scramble like this one. He takes matters into his own hands.
And it's intercepted at the goal line. Brandon Jones picking it off. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. Hill is going to take it out of the end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. They've got to right the ship. They had a great first half, but the lead has really gone down. Now, you know, you always talk about the adjustment to the adjustment. He's got a man complete. Now he's loose again. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Tyreek Hill, 83 yards. And the Dolphins are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And that'll make this a 3-score game now. The lead moves to 17. And I guess the touchdown wasn't enough. They want the onside kick as well. And this doesn't work. The Steelers recover it. Pickett to throw on first down. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down. Now a handoff up the middle. Warren. Now he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12.
You got to figure the further they fall behind, the more you think that they'll get away from the run. They're trying to stick with it, but the results, they just aren't there.
He finds his man complete. It's Warren. On the move past the 40. And finally down at the 32-yard line. And the offense moving quickly to the line. 1st and 10. Here's Pickett. Throw left side complete. That's Warren. And he'll go down at the 26 following a gain of 6.
It appears they found something that's working, and they keep going back to it. I guess you can actually say he has the hot hands now, doesn't he?
Yeah, well, it's one thing to hit your guy out of the backfield once, hit him a couple times. Yeah, you're right. Maybe they're onto something.
And I think a lot of that is simply if you get it to him in space, more times than not,
he's going to get more yardage than you expect out of each play.
23 yards, the final tally.
First and goal at the 3-yard line.
Here we go. Half the 60,
Pickett right back to the air again. Open man is Johnson. Touchdown Steelers. Deontay Johnson with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Steelers are able to cut into that deficit. And Pickett going to move his guys around. They'll try and throw for it. And he'll get in for the 2 points as that'll cut the lead down from 11 to 9.
Steelers 34. Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. Hill is going to take it out of the end zone. And he returns this to the 22.
The Dolphins take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive.
Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
So the illegal forward pass also costs him a down, and now it's 2nd and long. Here's Tagovailoa to throw. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Well, partner, guaranteed they approach this play with the idea of making up ground to make 3rd down manageable. Unfortunately, with that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big 3rd down play in order to pick up the yardage needed.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Oh, first mistake for him in the ballgame as it's intercepted. Picked off by Joey Porter Jr. And he'll bring this one back to the 29. To the air on 1st down with Pickett. Open man, that's the tight end fire move. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. Now a 1st down carry for Harris. And he's brought down. It's a nice pickup of 12 yards, and it gives him a 1st and goal. Now they'll audible to something else. They run the play fake. Here's Pickett. Open man is Johnson. Touchdown Steelers. Deontay Johnson there to make the grab. And the Steelers are able to get a score back in the final stages of this 3rd quarter. Pickett will try to throw for this. And this is going to be intercepted. Brandon Jones picking it off. And he's got daylight. It's a foot race.
Yo, look at this shit, yo.
And he takes it all the way back. It's a pick 2, if you will. As
What?
that play backfires in a big way. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. Hill is going to take it out of the end zone. A lane opens here. He's past the 30. It's a foot race. And they are not going to catch him. He's in. Touchdown, Miami. It's been a back-and-forth game. A lot of points on the board. And that return right there kind of indicative of how this thing's gone.
Now, you've seen both teams go at it. And as you just pointed out, both of them have found the end zone. But just like in boxing, you know the blow that hurts the most? The one you didn't see coming. And that often is the case when it comes in special teams.
And the touchdown apparently wasn't enough. They're going to go for the onside kick here. And this doesn't work. The Steelers recover it. So it'll be a change of possession on the turnover when we get back. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Braves get the trash with it.
They'll run on first down. Warren down inside the 40.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
From the 39-yard line, here comes second down and 6. Looking to throw, Pickett. The Dolphins get there this time, and they bring him down. They couldn't contain Deshaun Hand that time as he gets home for the sack. Pickett and the Steelers in need of a big play here. 3rd and long after the sack. On the move to his left. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage. And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter. Let's see how this plays out. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. Mike Tomlin takes a shot here, but to no avail. And this defense is going to get the football back near midfield, right at the 48. He's going to take a shot right away for the end zone. He's got it. Touchdown, Dolphins. Tyreek Hill, 52 yards. And the Dolphins have pretty well put it away here in the 4th quarter. Sanders now to add the extra point. And that one makes this a 19-point game. Oh, a little cruel here. They're going to go for the onside kick up big. And this doesn't work. The Steelers recover it. Now, 4th quarter, it felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80...
And now this is intercepted. My goodness. Down to the 10. And he will bring it back. It's a pick six and a Dolphins touchdown. Sanders on for the extra point. And that will bump the lead up to 26. So this is a touch cruel here. They've got the big lead. Now they're going for the jugular with the onside kick. And this doesn't work. The Steelers recover it. After the pick six, here's Pickett to try again. He finds his man complete. It's Warren. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. 12 yards that time at a Pittsburgh first. On 1st and 10, it's Pickett. Here's Johnson with a reception. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. They're going to hurry back to the line now. Here's Pickett. And they're going to get to him. A sack. Sack back at the 9-yard line. Now from the 9, here's 2nd and goal. Off play action. Pickett. Flushed out right. This will be caught at about the 5. Touchdown! Kenny Pickett fighting Pat Freiermuth. And the Steelers get a bit closer. Pickett and the rest of the Steeler offense staying on the field. They'll go for 2. They'll look to throw. And he's got it for the 2-point conversion. So they tack on a pair more here to narrow that deficit a bit further. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Tagovailoa and the Dolphins come up 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. They'll try and start this drive in the air. And they're able to get this one across the 35. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So the Dolphins have it as we welcome you back in. And no doubt what they're looking to do is just salt away the final couple of minutes and escape with a win. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Tua going to throw. Dancing to his left. And a big loss here as he's taken down. After the sack, oh, they're staring at a challenge basically from the other side of town. It's 2nd and a country mile.
All right, fellas, listen up.
That one looks like he'll throw here. That's caught by the Notre Dame man. It's Durham Smythe. He's got this almost to the 40 before going out. With that last completion, CD's now over 400 yards passing in the game, and quite a few of those have come via some pretty big strikes downfield. Certainly not afraid to challenge the secondary, and it's been successful.
I like your observation there, partner, because I agree. This is a group more than capable of torching a secondary any week, as evidenced by their combined stat line here. And in the time we have remaining, wouldn't shock me.
Oh, this is intercepted, intended for Hill. Picked off by a South Florida native, Patrick Peterson. Well, I don't want to take too much away from his performance throwing the football. He's got the 4 touchdown passes, but this now a 2nd interception of the ball game.
And partner, part of what's gotten him the 4 touchdowns is a certain fearlessness. But that fearlessness borders with recklessness, and the latter just occurred.
And that one complete downfield to Johnson. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Deontay Johnson, 37 yards. And the Steelers have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th. Now Pickett. And this one incomplete. So they went for the 2. They don't get it. Tough there. Good pass. Hit the hands. He just couldn't bring it in.
And every receiver's coach everywhere. Seeing that play. Focus, focus, focus. Watch it all the way in and tuck it away.
And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15.
At their own 15-yard line.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And a few kneel downs should just about do it. Now, defensively, they do have all 3 timeouts, but very little reason to use them at this point. It's caught inside the 25. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts, as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go in the game.
First and 10 at the 19-yard line.
A real field flipper there, as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. Now a play fake. Here's Tagovailoa. That is caught at the 7. And he is going to have a Miami first down, and the Dolphins are going to win the football game. Tua sets up to pass it. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
But, Brandon, we see why it's a team game there, because there's a sigh of relief that they just released defensively. If he's able to get that one away, that's likely a touchdown. But instead, that pressure from the front got to him and forced the incompletion.
You're right. He had him open, just a split second too late on the release. The Dolphins going to take their second timeout. That'll leave them with just one remaining in this fourth quarter of play. And just in general, Charles, on a play like that, how tough is it for the defense to account for a running back essentially being a receiver downfield?
It's very difficult, especially if the running back has skills like a receiver, and you're aware of that before the game even begins. So throughout your practice sessions, you're going to want to be aware of him. Where is he lining up? What can he do? What kind of damage can he do to us downfield? And who can match up with him without weakening our overall defense? You're exactly right. It's a tough task to match up to him.
I guess not content to get another 3 here late. They'll try to add 6 more as they go on 4th and goal. Now they go for it on 4th, but this one is going to wind up incomplete. They throw for it on 4th and goal at the 1, and the Steeler defense will celebrate the goal line stand. The Steeler offense.
Yeah, that's because I'm a real nigga. I'm a real nigga, that's why.
This is just an exercise in futility. Do you even bother running a play here?
Fuck you, nigga.
I wouldn't, because now is not going to erase what's happened during the game. So after it's over, you're going to go to the film, find out where the game was won or lost.
Nigga beat me 66 to 54 and come talking shit at the end of the game.
So it's a win for the Dolphins here, and it was a strong performance by
talking to me because you up now, yo.
Yeah, he really carved up this defense. They were left looking at each other a number of times and just shrugging their shoulders.
Talking about I respect you because you ain't quit, bitch. Man, suck a dick. You was just scared to death. I was on your ass just now. Now you talking about you respect that I ain't quit. Man, fuck you, nigga. Nigga, Mike, and nigga ain't say nothing all game. I was on his ass with the Steelers. Still put up 54 points on you, nigga. I respect that you ain't quit. Man, fuck you. Nigga. I just learned something from your bitch ass. Fuck you. Cheesy ass nigga. I don't look at him as losses. I just learned some shit. You fucked me up now. I need to know what you was doing to fuck me up. I just learned something. Bitch. Yeah, he got me. He beat me 66 to 54. Fucking college basketball school. Right. I ain't even get to look at the fucking stats just now. Yeah, yo had me too. Yo had me 29 to fucking 14 and just kept treating back up on him. Nigga was cheesing with the fucking Dolphins though. Like, you know how them niggas do with Tyreek Hill. Yo got this nigga returning kicks. Yo got this nigga catching the ball. Like, niggas got me. Yo, like that's niggas, Tyreek Hill don't return no fucking kicks back, man. Like, y'all niggas got this nigga returning kicks. This nigga get fucking hurt if he start returning kicks. Like, niggas be just using this nigga for his speed. Like, they just be trying to fucking be on that goofy shit. They don't even run the ball. Like, these niggas don't even run with the Dolphins. They just, like, straight big, deep pass ass type shit every fucking play. That shit cheesy. It's a shit glitched out. Can't even stop that shit.
Used to tell her that you love her, now you can't even remember that girl name. I swear to God the world changed. The world changed.
See, man, that first one hit, yo, nothing for real.
It's the
Nothing,
NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Steel City at Pittsburgh's Acrisure Stadium. Tonight, we've got an AFC matchup in store for you, as it'll be the Houston Texans taking on the Pittsburgh Steelers.
That nigga Buddha earlier. FaceTime.
The kicker Chris Boswell has it ready to go, and we are underway from Pittsburgh. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
See, that first ticket. Brittany Griner back in the league, yo. Yo, I ain't know that bitch. Like, I thought she was pregnant or some shit. I mean, like, not pregnant. That's what I'm saying. Like, she like got some whole other shit going on. I thought she had stopped playing basketball.
Stroud will throw it. He'll get this into the hands of Nico Collins. And he takes us beyond the 35 before.
Yo, hell no, I did not know she still was playing, yo. At least they let her back in the league and shit. Like, they got no goofy shit.
First and 10.
Hey, check that. Street. Go.
Now the first carry for Devin Singletary. And he'll grab a gain of 5 out of this up to the 41-yard line.
If you're a coach, you'll absolutely.
Yeah, she definitely can hoop. I just didn't know. I seen her name just now. I'm like, damn, I didn't even know she was playing. Like, I thought she was on some, like, getting her life back and all this shit. Like, I thought she was, like, still fucked up from that wrestling shit.
Singletary again. And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48.
Right, like, that shit probably been like a year and some change now, probably. Longer than that.
Back here, establishing the ground game a bit.
Yeah, these aren't bare bones runs now. I mean, they're getting substantial yardage, the kind of yards you're looking for, right? Let's go ahead and use it.
Right, I'm like, fuck no, really, Brown.
5 or more yards each time. That's what you're looking for in setting a tone and getting.
No, I swear to God, I thought she was in rehab or some shit, like really on some big track, improving her, like on some big other shit, like with that jail shit. Yeah, but I remember seeing some shit on CNN on like 60 Minutes where she was on that bitch like geeking and shit, like talking about her experience over that bitch. Yo said they was fucking.
On first down, here's Stroud. Taking a shot for Dell here. Oh, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted. Picked off by DeMonte Kane.
Dumbass nigga quit. Yo, quit at the one interception.
It's like, I've been smooth for so long, I'm trying to get rough. Buffing my nails, dog, I'm trying to get buff. Shaping my beard up, I'm liking the scruff. The hills, cause I'm living my life in the cut. Can't imagine that I'm gonna meet my wife in the club. We gon' see though.
The audience get ready to hit a fucking grand slam and look right.
Volunteer work in Rio. It's not like I need her, but I would love to meet her. Another day, another dollar, another phone with another feature. I don't play goalie, but I'm my brother's keeper. Surrounded by family, I'm not with other people. They say I got my pop's demeanor and mother's features. The garden's still private as ever.
Yeah, she fucking around. I liked that shit. She probably liked that shit over there.
White boy since the one who rapped about vomiting sweaters and holding comments. Cause I promise you I'm honestly better than whoever came to your head right then. They ain't cut from the same thread like him. They don't study doing work to get ahead like him. They don't toss and turn in the bed like him. Cause they don't love it. 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 I've been laid back so long, I'm trying to get turned. Searching my name, dog. That's how you.
This is the NFL on EA Sports as we welcome you to MetLife Stadium here in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Today, 2 AFC teams set to do battle. It should be a good one, as it'll be the Pittsburgh Steelers taking on the New York Jets. Here's a punter, Thomas Morstead, to get this one started.
They fucking got bases loaded with no outs.
Austin elects to bring this out of the end zone. And a nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped at the 14. And they'll come out with a 3 tight end look on the first play of the drive. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he gets up near the 25 to about the 24 before going out of bounds.
Now that was an excellent run. And when you see that happen, that's when you're seeing guys doing their job and then some people doing a little bit more. Offensive linemen and tight ends, they're expected to block. But the wide receivers, all they want to do is catch passes. So when they block on a big-time running play and create extra space, you've kind of hit the jackpot there.
Damn, that shit so yo ran off of the fans model what I was paying.
Escaping the pressure right. The improvisation
is that the Eagles or the Cowboys?
That's all they needed. First down.
As he came to the line of scrimmage, he knew he didn't need much to reset the chain. So when he saw the
Washington,
space he needed,
D.C. Eagles.
no hesitation. He went to the marker.
Oh, he's from D.C.
Pickett now on first down. That's swung out wide to Harris.
Joe ran Dawson on what I was paying.
On the play, and they'll be left with second and a couple.
Just about
Dumbass thought she was wrecked. She thought she had one.
First before you come back and make a nice safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what
She
he
thought
did.
she had one.
Running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
Throwing again on second down, but this
It's a video, Tree. I'm going to send it to you.
Open look beyond the first down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect.
Yo got out of there.
On the give, it's Warren. And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36.
Oh, yeah, I just sent it to you.
That's enough to move the chain.
I'm trying to see how she
So
went.
from the 36 now, first and 10.
It looked like it staged a little bit, though, Swish. I ain't going to hold you, though.
Here's Pickett. And his throw here's incomplete.
It looked like it staged, though, don't it?
Disposal that we don't often talk about, and you can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent, and that allows you to make a play on it, and oftentimes knock it away.
Now it's second and 10.
Right.
And they'll run for the first time with Najee Harris. Oh, some strong running. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45.
It looked like it's kind of staged a little bit, though, Swish. I ain't going to hold you.
So from second and long, now we go to third and very manageable.
Yeah, they love that phrase, don't they? Because as an offensive coordinator, you can keep people a little bit off balance and guessing because you don't have to throw it. You can come back with a strong run game if you want to. And if you're in 4-down territory, that really opens things up for you.
Call it a gain of 7, and it gets him a new set of downs. So in jet territory now. Here's first and 10 at the 48-yard line. Pickett now to throw off the play fake. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. Second down.
Talking about that nigga,
Working out of the gun, it's Pickett. And this throw incomplete. Now the defender all over it that time, but it's going to lead to
T-Mac, that Angel Reese took this shit on your head. What legs fucked up on that shit?
Throwing on third down. Here's Pickett. A hit as he throws there.
It's not taking that bitch for 10 points, yo. That's it, bro. She blew herself. She missed Tyler put back.
And just about every throw. Forced a few here so far in this game, and now it brings up fourth down.
Oh, look at this play call. And he is going to be out of bounds a couple of yards short of the marker. And they will fail to convert here on fourth down. And that could be a major momentum swing here early.
Because the defense stopped them. How great is that? They go for it on the first drive of the game. They're the ones trying to establish something, trying to assert a little dominance. And guess what? You turn it back on them and give the ball to your own offense. I agree with you. It could change momentum in a big way.
On first down, Rodgers. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And this is caught at the 20. Big yardage that time for the Jets. 52 yards.
I guess we got a good idea about what the game plan is for attacking the secondary. No beating around the bush with this girl. His first throw of the game is a deep shot, and it connects. That's a tendency breaker right there because normally you build up to the big shot, but not in this case.
And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage.
Leads to second and goal at the Steelers' 9-yard line.
Working from the gun, Rodgers. This pass out wide to Hall. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. Only 3 yards there on the completion. That'll lead to a 3rd and goal.
I know it was a gain, but you have to sense probably a little bit of disappointment there because when it's out there in open space, I think they expect to get more out of a play, don't you?
Especially when you're getting it to your guy out of the backfield. You're expecting him to be able to create something, be a little more shifty.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Good open field tackling held it to an okay gain.
Touchdown, Jets! Garrett Wilson from 6 yards away. And the Jets are on the board first here this afternoon. Zerline connects on the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick. Austin elects to bring this out of the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. They've got some stuff to build on from that last drive because they moved the football, CD, and then they tried to go for it on 4th down, didn't convert, probably left a bitter taste in their mouths.
I would say so, and I think that they go out in this series determined for that not to happen again. In fact, they don't want to get to a 4th down opportunity. They just want to make sure they get it done within the parameters that they've set for themselves. Run their offense, get it into the end zone. Yeah, I think a little bit of determination and a dash of anger.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. The Steelers on 3rd down. They've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. Here it's 3rd and 2. Now run straight ahead with Warren. Well, they needed 2. They could only get 1. 4th down. They'll try and run for it. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. A big roll of the dice on 4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert.
We're all still valiantly searching for the so-called book, right, that tells us what to do in every situation. Everyone kind of knows what it says, but it's never really been written down anywhere. He violated every code on that one, didn't he? Deciding to go for it right there.
Oh, yeah, your side of the field, this stage of the game, you're supposed to punt the football. He said, who cares? I'm going to light the book on fire.
Yeah, analytics, everyone else, be warned, he's coming for you.
When defenses get to the quarterback that quickly, a lot of times it's called a jailbreak. It wasn't quite that fast, but fast enough that he had no time to look downfield and set himself to throw the ball. And as he
tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Loose inside the 30. Before we came up to the booth, the last thing he said as we were walking off the field, want to play mistake-free football. Well, that just went out the window there with a pick.
And do you remember what you said to me when we were walking up to the booth after he said that? You're like, oh, fatal last words. Every time we hear that, things tend to fall apart a little bit, and that's what we saw there. Didn't get enough on that throw, and it turned into an interception.
4 minutes to play here in quarter number 2. In motion left is Wilson. So after the INT, it's Rodgers. That is incomplete.
And to put it mildly, this is a tough spot defensively. They have to come right back out and defend their red zone. But how about that good first step towards forcing them to settle for at least 3 points? I think they're also thinking bigger right now. Imagine being able to stop them totally and change the momentum.
Just incomplete.
They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
The chance of wasting this great starting
talking about that hit late, Treyway. Which one, Trey?
This is 3rd and long. To throw is Rodgers. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And it's picked up by the Steelers. And they have the football and will take over at the 24-yard line. A bad 3rd down mistake there.
Points were already on the board in their mind. And that's the worst part about it, right? Because
what's up,
it's
man?
Just like in golf. Never count it in the cup until it rolls in there. Otherwise, you can really get messed up with your scores. In this case, you know they thought, hey, at least 3, maybe even a chance
which
to
one,
get 6.
Seaman?
It's a bit demoralizing going off the field. Now you turned it over, and you come up empty.
Yeah, if he holds on to that, at least the field goal on 4th down. Now they lose it.
Whoa.
On 2nd down, it's Warren, and he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down.
A 4-yard pickup on the play. 1st down, Steelers.
Warren will try the right side. And he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it. It's 2nd down.
Offense looked a little bit discouraged after that play, shaking their heads a bit, looking at each other. I think they thought they'd get a lot more out of that call. Sometimes you do get the running lane you want, and other times the defensive front, they just break up the play before it can get going.
Pickett on 3rd and 1. Fires the out route and completes it to Harris. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. Move the chains, a gain of 7 on 3rd down. 2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Up the middle they go. Warren. As he's got this down inside the 40 to the 39. Now the Steelers hustling up to the line of scrimmage. Pickett looking to throw on 2nd down. Got his man, it's Warren. And he gets it down a yard or 2 shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. That one a 1st down pickup of 8.
Well, they've certainly done a nice job spreading the ball around on this drive. This time he gets it out to his back, and it's another nice play and another 1st down. They've got the defense on their heels a little bit. They're reacting instead of being aggressive and making plays.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Pickett setting up the screen. Harris. The 1st down screen pass, good for 5. Pickett trying to get his guys up quickly to the line of scrimmage. Pickett back to throw. It's Najee Harris now on back-to-back plays with a catch. And he'll be brought down at the 21, just shy of the 20 in the red zone. They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also 3rd down. Pickett will look to throw it here. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yes, let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They've given him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
Now Pickett on 4th down. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have the Steelers 1st down as he pushes forward for a couple on 4th and inches. Looking to throw, Pickett. And he's going to go down. Back at the 27-yard line. He's sacked. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts, as the clock will stop with 45 seconds to go in the 1st half. Now, meanwhile, here's a 2nd down throw. It's knocked away and incomplete.
Well, congratulations to them. They come through defensively with another stop. And let's face it, this secondary, they've gone unchallenged so far in the 1st half.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Oh, it's intercepted. A drive killer there. Picked up by Jordan Whitehead. And the Jets are going to take over at their own 11-yard line. Second straight drive now here, Charles, that have ended with an interception.
And I just wonder, because I don't think it's going to rattle him necessarily, but I also wonder if it's going to unnerve him a little bit. Does it lead to another one, or does he find a way to pull it together and become sharp again?
They take a shot downfield there, but it winds up falling incomplete.
And they're not going to go quietly into this halftime break. They know they're in for a fight, so they're trying to make every possession count. They took the big shot there, but it winds up incomplete.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Not wanting to take a chance this time, they'll keep it on the ground. And he'll just keep two hands on the football as he'll be taken down after a short pickup. Now the Steelers use the second of their 3 timeouts, as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half. Here's 3rd and 9.
Hey, you block over here.
Rodgers going to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime.
First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
26. Hey, take 26. Jumbo. Yeah, this.
Throwing now is Rodgers. Looking deep downfield. And got his man complete. And all the way in. Touchdown, New York. Breece Hall as the first half is winding down. And the Jets will extend their lead here just before halftime.
Partner, to me, that touchdown had something that was kind of rooted in that group seeing the future. What I mean by that is they had a plan. Let's find a way to score right here before the half, and now to give us momentum going into the second half, give us that cushion that we're looking for. They got that accomplished, scoring right before the half ended.
Zerline good with a PAT, and that'll make the score 14-0. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Austin elects to bring this out of the end zone. Oh, good return up past the 30. And he goes out of bounds after a solid return to the 45.
At some point, we're going to get it through our heads. Special teams, special teams, special teams. The spark that often wins games.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And maybe a chance for a quick completion and then a long field goal try. We'll see. And he's out of bounds just before the midfield stripe at the 49. It'll go as a gain of 4, and it's second down. And they line up now for what will likely be the last play of the first half. On second down now, it's Warren. And some solid footwork there as he'll take this down to about the 38. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. A 2-touchdown game, 14-0 to score as we get rolling again here in this second half. Xavier Gibson now from his end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. This offense set to begin the third quarter. And, Charles, if they had a checklist of things they wanted to accomplish in the first half, certainly at the top of that list would be having the lead, and they've got that here.
That's always the most important box to check, isn't it? But also, they've had some success in their passing game. So popping empty box, establishing the run. They're on pace for fewer than 100 yards in this one. So now they want to make sure that they get that going so they truly have a control in this ball game. And down the stretch, being able to be balanced. Either throw it or run it and try and win this ball game.
And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
Good yardage there on first down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making first downs. Keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your second down play.
Here's Hall again. And fights through one man. And he'll be brought down, it looks like right at the 40. 2 yards on the pickup, and that's all they needed to move the sticks.
2nd and 1 is often an invitation to take the big shot downfield. I bet the offensive linemen said, are you kidding? We just get on our backs, and let's go get the first down. They love being physical.
Man, it's caught at the 6-yard line. And on the way in, touchdown, New York. Garrett Wilson. His second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Jets have moved out in front by 3 touchdowns. Zerline connects on the extra point, and that makes the score 21-0. Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick. They'll be set up with good field position here as he gets this up over the 40-yard line.
And while we weren't quite there yet, you had to start to wonder if there's going to be any life left in this team. And that big return, that could be the exact spark to get them right back into this game.
They'll try and run this with Austin. Oh, this one may need to go back to the drawing board. He's going to be swallowed up right away. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down. Here's Pickett. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Maybe a little frustration starting to creep in. The offensive line hasn't done a great job of protecting him in this game, and there he was, hit again as he threw it.
Yeah, another time on his backside, probably starting to get a little frustrated.
Got to keep his composure. Can't let the defense know that they're getting to him.
And now the 3rd down throw incomplete as well.
Looks like another empty possession offensively. And you're at that point in the game where you can't afford too many more of these. So this is going to require some heavy thinking on the sideline to figure out what they can do to crack this defense.
Going for it on 4th down. Here's Pickett. Oh, that is incomplete. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And the Jets are going to get the football here in great field position. But being just short of midfield, they decide to take a crack at it on 4th down. They don't come through.
Sometimes it's just showing confidence in your defense. You know that they're good, and they'll take care of you. A lot of coaches during the week will announce to their team, we're going to be aggressive, guys. We're going to go for it. Hey, defense, you got me? A little bit of a challenge to them to see if they'll pick up the rest of the team.
We'll see how they respond now. Rodgers now on 1st down. And able to find Allen Lazard. And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. It'll be a pickup of 16 and a Jet 1st down. To throw, it's Rodgers. And oh, it'll be intercepted. Picked up by Minkah Fitzpatrick. And the Steelers are going to get the football back at their own 17. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
Put it mildly, because they're not even over 100 yards yet. And in today's NFL, where it's a pass-first league, that is quite surprising. Not many teams patient enough to stick with the run. Everybody wants to advance the ball through the air. They've got to get their timing back.
And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. No gain on the play. It'll be second down. Now Pickett. He finds his man, complete. That's Warren. And he'll lose yardage here, going down back at the 28. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. Pickett, he'll look to throw it. They'll roll him out right. And he will not make it back to the line of scrimmage as he's going to be taken down. Sauce Gardner able to get outside the numbers and drop him for a loss of a yard.
Looks like another empty possession here, partner, and I don't think with 3 scores down in the third quarter, they can truly afford any more the rest of the way.
No, especially the way their offense is sputtering. I think you're exactly right. They got to find some answers quickly. All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on fourth down. They're going for it. Pickett, fourth down, desperation time. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he's going to step out of bounds all the way down at the 20. But no reason not to try it there, and they do indeed convert on fourth.
Well, give them credit. They're going to stay and fight this out to the end. Fourth down, you've got to go for it. And they not only convert, but pick up some good yardage as well.
First and 10, here's Pickett. And he's going to be intercepted for the third time thus far. And he brings this one back. It's a pick six and a jet.
What you mean you don't know how I'm stepping? What you mean you don't know what I'm repping? I'm good on my hood like they call me the blessing. You jacking my side, you gotta come and check in. At the way it get hectic, don't let me slide up on you, no electric. You hit them like it's Tetris. You got the way and know you do it texting. Listen, I don't know why they mentioning beef. I don't think no one better than me. You can say what you want, but my steppers don't speak. If I tell them to go, then they stepping on 3 like border chain. That's competitive. Me make it rain in your hood like I weather the streets. So my label we good, I'ma get to the reach. You only as tough as your weapon could be. I done Connie and Dylan, I got off the block. To the hate and put that on the watch. The ice on my neck is little shorty on hot. It's some rappers that want me to flop. I don't care about no dissing, cause none of them pop. And I'm shooting my stars off a pop. They be all on my DM like when you.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Steel City at Pittsburgh's Acrisure Stadium. Today, we've got a fun AFC matchup on tap, as it'll be the Kansas City Chiefs taking on the Pittsburgh Steelers. Kicker Chris Boswell has it ready to go, and we are underway from Pittsburgh. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds, so really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line. Mahomes now on first down. Forced out to his left. And he's out of bounds just before the midfield stripe at the 49. He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be second and a couple.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing a throw. Now they've got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the first down. And don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
Second into his prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a first down. Keep the sticks moving.
On 1st and 10, here's Pacheco. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. Nick Herbig there on the stop. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
Meanwhile, Mahomes' throw complete there to Rice. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and that'll bring us to a 3rd and 4.
Timing is so important on a route like this because he's going to line up out right and then cut straight across the field. I think the ball might have come out a count or two too late because by the time he was able to secure it, not much of a chance of turning it upfield.
On play action, it's Mahomes. Pitch and catch here to Travis Kelce. And he won't get close. Only a yard, 4th and 3. They'll run for it with Pacheco. And a very determined run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 27. Good effort. That's a 4th down pickup of 10 yards and an opportunity certainly missed on the defensive side. So the drive stays alive after the 4th down conversion. 1st and 10 inside the 30. Mahomes going to throw. It's Kelce on the ground. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 11 more on that one and another first down.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed, he gets enough for the first down.
Now throw right side taken in by the tight end Gray. And able to get this down inside the 15, either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds. But yet another completion here on this opening drive, and he's now perfect 4 of 4 to start. Pretty solid execution here.
And how about how everyone's handled their nerves? Because you know what it's like to start a ball game. You're so amped up and ready to go, and sometimes the execution isn't there. They've been flawless so far. Well-drilled, well-prepared.
What the fuck was that?
To start this game.
They try to throw on 2nd down, but this one is incomplete.
The good signal callers would never go back in the huddle and play the blame game.
And they ain't gonna show the replay.
But on that last one, his offensive line, they lost their leverage very quickly, and that's why they were able to get to him and hit him as he tried to throw the football and force an incompletion.
Now it's Mahomes again. And he's got Hardman in the end zone. Touchdown, Kansas City. From 13 yards out. And the Chiefs will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Right off the bat, they start with a very solid, methodical 10-play drive.
And you know me, I tend to look at things from the defensive side. They're coming off the field gassed right away. We're in the first drive of the game. So it's not just what happened, but think of the emotion you carry into a game. Then double it with getting a 10-play drive put on you and points scored. They're pretty tired right now.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Austin elects to bring this out of the end zone. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20. Pickett leads the Steelers up here with a fresh set of downs at their own 18. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. A hit as he throws there, incomplete. Charles, already trailing by touchdown early. This offense, how imperative is it for them to get points out of this drive?
Well, they feel like they have to go ahead and match because of what was already on the board against their defense. But I think even more so, you just want to avoid 3 and outs. You want to be able to stay on the field for a little while, let your defense catch their breath a little bit, even if you don't score any points.
This will be a loss of 3, and now a much tougher 3rd down looming.
That's a play to take note of there for the defense. I think in the future, if you're going to try and block him, maybe you get a guard to help double team him and try and steer him out of the play. They should have done it on that snap.
Room here to run. And now off to the races down the right side. George Pickens. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. George Pickens, 84 yards. And the Steelers are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own. And Charles, I had an offensive coordinator tell me one time that they designed every play to score. I don't know how true that is, but he had to run a long way after that catch. Heck of a play.
I think that when he was telling you that, he was designing run after catch in every play. That's the only way to put it in there, and that's what we got on that one. Nice catch, and even better run for big yardage.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. This taken in at the goal line. And a nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped at the 14. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. Now here's Mahomes. And he's going to be brought down. Back at his own 6-yard line. These two teams all tied after one. The Chiefs with the football as we start the second quarter, as they've got it with a 3rd down and long coming up. Mahomes now to throw. Oh, he rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And they're going to set up shop at the 27-yard line. Off play action, Pickett. And he just gets rid of it, throws it away. The wise move there, looked like nobody open, now 2nd down.
I think we can all understand what they're thinking right now. They take over the ball in field goal range after the turnover, so they've got that in their hip pocket. But they've got to go for the end zone and turn this into bigger points. Their thinking is a touchdown is really what they should get from starting here. Getting 3 points at the end of this drive, that would feel disappointing.
Handoff for Warren. And it's not going to be enough here. A gain of 4, about 2 feet short of the marker. 4th down. Here we go on 4th down. And he's able to pick up the 1st down before he's tackled right at the 10. Pickett back to throw. Down he goes. Pressure gets him back at the 14. It's 2nd and goal, but now all the way back at the 14. They'll run it. Warren. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go as a loss of a yard, and it'll set up 3rd down.
Oftentimes when you see a running back get bunched up in the backfield, it's usually because the defensive tackle is eating up blockers for others to make the play. Not in this case.
And now can they reverse the trend on 3rd and goal with the last 2 plays having gone backwards? Pickett. And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there. And now 4th down.
Brings up 4th and goal.
Pickett will look to throw it here. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They can't hook up here on the 4th down pass attempt, and the Chiefs' defense comes up with a stop. The Chiefs' offense about set to begin this drive. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Flush to his right. A throw on the run, but that's going to be incomplete. Pretty fortunate there, the interception that ended the last drive, and then boom, the first pass here almost picked on this drive.
Yeah, I think you could definitely call him to question his decision-making here in the first half.
Certainly not the best of decisions there. Lucky that one wasn't picked. Mahomes' throw brought in by Watson. Across midfield. And he'll be taken down at the 26. A big play there on the catch and run. 59 yards.
I can still hear it reverberate through this thick skull of mine. Crossing routes versus man-to-man coverage, it's a bad matchup for the defense. Those tend to work very well as they run away from a defender.
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. They'll set up the screen to Pacheco. And he'll be taken down after a gain of about 8, as that will lead us to the 2-minute warning. A good pickup there on 1st as the screen pass gets him 8. Now a 2nd and 2.
18-yard line.
Straight ahead they go with McKinnon, and they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down.
Well, think of it like you would a typical boxing match. The person is on his heels and absorbing blows is having a tough time. And that's what's happening to the defense right now, because the offense is on his toes and punching. And there was another 1st down run right there.
And this is caught. For the moment, it's a touchdown, but multiple flags down, so let's sort this out. So the illegal forward pass also costs him a down, and now it's 2nd and long. To throw, it's Mahomes. This is caught. And the Chiefs are looking at 1st and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line.
Boy, how about the speed with which this offense could get down the field? It's taken them no time at all to get down here, and now they're set up with a 1st and goal.
Pacheco is in. Touchdown, Chiefs. So partner was a passing game that drove them down the field, but when they get close, they trust that man in the backfield, and he took him home.
And they trust their offensive line as well, because so many of these units, they specialize in either pass protection or run blocking. This group shows its versatility and gets both done on this drive.
Extra point by Butker is on target, and that makes the score 14-7. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Austin elects to bring this out of the end zone. And this return will net positive as he gets past the 25 and out to the 27-yard line. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive.
Who the fuck is that turned up
They
like
can
that?
do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough. And now this is intercepted. My goodness. Picked off by Leo Chanel. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
That must be Trey Way.
Now the offense had really not been able to mount anything yet on that drive, and the defense made sure they couldn't mount anything. The interception and the return adding 6 to the scoreboard.
And that's no small return for a linebacker, partner. He took matters into his own hands and his legs on that pick. And once he had it, I don't think anyone on the field could have stopped him.
Extra point by Butker is on target, and it's now 21-7.
Harrison Butker at a kickoff for Kansas City.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. Austin elects to bring this out of the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And what do you think goes on here in this situation? If you got the football, you're trailing, you're back in your own territory with just a little time. Do you try something?
You're thinking about jump-starting your team, right? You just mentioned it. They're down. They're trying to get back into the game. But you got to figure, if something goes wrong, you may have put yourself in a spot where you may not be able to come back in the second half. Managing risk is a big decision here.
Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts as the clock stops here with 46 seconds remaining in the first half. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on second down. Here's Pickett. And pressure coming, and they got him once again. They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also third down. Back to throw, Pickett. They'll get this to his tight end. That's Pat Freiermuth. The Steelers signal for the second of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. The offense going to stay out there. They've converted once, failed once. What can they do here on fourth down? Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Now the Steelers going to use their third and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. So after the big play on fourth, here's 1st and 10. Looking to throw, Pickett. And the Chiefs are going to get him. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. The Steelers going to get the football first here, trailing on the scoreboard as we are back underway on EA Sports. Austin elects to bring this out of the end zone. And they'll be backed up to start this drive as he's taken down right around the 15.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game. And to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense to try and cover the passing lanes. They've got to get the running game going, and there should be some gaps to run through now.
Pickett sets up play action. And he's going to be brought down here in the backfield. Taken down for the 5th time this game. Multiple defenders there to get him.
I'd say it's not panic time yet, but let's be honest about it. Empty possession here, not what you're looking for when you're down a couple of scores.
Absolutely not. Trying to start the second half off on the right foot. Unfortunately, going to give the ball up. Now throw.
This is trash, though. Pick the same cheesy ass fucking thing. This ain't original at all, yo. Fucking copycat niggas.
No, don't go thinking I'm one enough. She keep looking at me like she feeling me. Girl, the way you be moving, the stuff you be doing, you tripping out and it's killing me. Man, I swear to God, you be tripping. I can't even do it. My girl, I'm Tiffany. Damn, and she tryna cut me off. No, she cannot do it. No, she cannot listen to me. Mark your spot, that boy get. Don't sit in the car. He finna get blessed on. I get the pay, I'm talking about Benjamin Frank. Not talking about the one that you sketching on. He play dumb, get his gone. Hit a crib, but he loving on red bone. Now I'm hard to reach. I'm about my cheese. I'm moving around with 2 phones. Move around like an island boy, but it ain't for the head, cause I keep me a vest on. Get down like the Backstreet Boys, cause it make you dance, but you better get your groove on. And I'm not talking about, but it too strong. Talking and we get it started, pull up in the U-Haul, you get your move on. And they know they ain't seeing us. You put all of your pen in that double cup. Wanna step at yourself, are you good enough? Wanna step at yourself, are you hood enough? If I hear them kids know you pulling up, and now you laid out, they don't get enough. I'm with your girl in the bedroom, and it sound like
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the state of Florida and TIAA Bank Field in Jacksonville. But today, 2 AFC teams set to do battle. This should be a good one, as it'll be the Pittsburgh Steelers taking on the Jacksonville Jaguars. On to get us started now, the kicker, Chris Boswell. And off we go from Jacksonville. Now Jamal Agnew from his end zone. Well, now how about this return? He's to midfield. Jamal Agnew. And he will score. Touchdown. So a heck of a start to this one. We haven't even gotten settled in already in the end zone on the opening kickoff.
And you know what happens, Tim? Now you got to translate what that means, because I think for a team that just scored, their defense, I think they'll be more aggressive now. They'll be bolder. They're playing with a lead and an early one and some momentum. So if you're the offensive coordinator on the other side of the field, you better be prepared for some heavy pressure coming your way. They're going to try and get another big score and a big one early.
Lawrence going to put it up right away. Buying time to his left. Hammering for the goal line. He loses the fumble. But fortunately, he's able to recover his own fumble, or that could have been trouble. Boy, so they don't get the conversion, but they're going to go right into the onside kick formation. And this doesn't work. The Steelers recover it. So an onside kick fail in the first quarter. Not sure I completely see the logic there.
It's not apparent, is it? You almost have to go deeper, I think, and maybe if we try and work along with them and speculate a little bit here, they must feel like they need to steal possessions in this game. And maybe they don't match up possession for possession with the opposite team. They've got to steal it and try and gain an advantage. And they tried. They just didn't get it done.
The Steelers able to pick up 18 yards there. Well, there you go. This offense off to a strong start this afternoon.
Yeah, with a big run and a first down. That's putting what you practice into play. That's excellent execution to get things started.
Pickett's throw complete there to Johnson. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. Pickett now on first down. That's swung out wide to Harris. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and it'll be second down. And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. Najee Harris, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the Steelers have tied the ball game with a chance to take the lead. Extra point put through by Boswell. And they take the lead here at 7-6. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And, oh, that's one he's going to want back. A poor kick and heads straight out of bounds. Lawrence bringing the Jaguars up, 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
13, Luke.
Back to throw here. Being chased out left. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's second down. Play action. It's Lawrence. He'll get this out to the flat for ETN. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. Operating out of Steeler territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 34. Lawrence's throw here taken in by Ingram. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. Caught at a very strong gain of 24.
That's good. Jacksonville, first down and goal to go.
Now Lawrence. Rush coming, and he's taken down. So first down went in the wrong direction. They're at the 13-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal.
2nd and goal at the 13-yard line.
Lawrence. Touchdown, Jaguars. Evan Ingram from 13 yards out. And the Jaguars are able to move back in front.
A good tight end is a heck of a weapon for any quarterback, especially when you're able to create some mismatches. Sometimes they work against a linebacker, sometimes they work against a smaller defensive back. But when they find it, they go to it, and it often results in touchdowns.
Lawrence going to look to throw for it. That's caught, and that is caught for the 2 points. He hits the big target for the 2-point try. Defenses hate those guys, especially around the goal line.
it's hard to decide who you're going to put on him. Are you going to put a smaller corner on him? Are you going to put a safety who doesn't have maybe the same coverage skills? How about a linebacker? He may have the size, but he's not used to really covering in space. That's why the tight end gives you such a great advantage when you're throwing the football.
After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. They'll start on the ground here on first down. And they'll take him down at the 31-yard line.
On any explosive run, you can almost feel the ground shaking, and that's from the offensive linemen creating space for their runners. I had an old coach tell me before that he always told his runners, run around the offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking so you don't trip and fall when it happens in a game.
Options galore here, second and a few inches. Pickett, he'll look to throw it. Got his man, it's Warren. And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39. 7 yards there and a first down.
One of my old teammates called me the other day when he was watching the game. He's like, man, trying to watch an NFL game and trying to account for their passing game, that's difficult. And just when you think you get everything covered, here comes a back out of the backfield. And in this case, he picks up a first down.
On the draw, it's Harris. And strong running there as he's across midfield and down to the 49. 12 yards that time and a Pittsburgh first. He's settling in nicely here in the first quarter running the football. Remember, he already has the touchdown run.
And you can feel the vibe, can't you? He's in unison with his offensive front. They are in concert together. So if you're flipping over to the other side line of scrimmage, they've got to be more physical and handle some of these gaps that have been created.
Through one quarter, 14-7 our score. Steeler football here to begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 2nd and 13 forthcoming. Now Pickett. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
You can tell they wanted to get that ball downfield. They had nothing working in the secondary, so he dropped it off to the running back. That one ended up incomplete.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Back to throw. Pickett. He finds his man. Complete. It's Warren. And they'll get him down about 3 yards short of the first. Too long for a field goal, too short to punt that in-between range, and they'll go for it on fourth down. Completing it to the right side, Johnson. And he is going to have the Steelers first down as they'll wind up getting the yards they needed on 4th and 3. Dialing up another pass here, Pickett. A short one there to Fryermuth. He's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4.
It's vitally important to wrap him up immediately because if you let that big guy get a head of steam up, boy, then you've got real trouble trying to get him down.
But they're able to hold him to a short gain on first down. No gain on the play there, so they're left with a 3rd down and 6. Nice job there defensively to clamp down because really they've been on their heels this drive.
Agreed, and they really needed that one for confidence, just to feel a little bit better. But I don't know if I would be daunted by them stopping me on one run. This drive has gone pretty well. I could come right back at them.
So 3rd down, they need to get to the 28 for a first. Pickett back to throw. Johnson with a completion over the middle. And I don't think he got there. He's short by maybe a foot, maybe. Call it 4th and inches.
I thought they might take a shot down the field, but instead they ran a little drag route there. I think they were hoping he could catch it and run away from the defender. But a really good job keeping the play in front of them, and they force a 4th down.
So this offense able to convert on 4th, and now a fresh set of downs here, 1st and 10. Now a run with Warren, and he'll go down right on the edge edge of the red zone following a pickup of about 7 or 8.
That's a strong pickup right there on first down. And as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
Selling old ticket. Whole fucking ticket, yo. These niggas damn. Whole fucking ticket, yo. The Padres.
Second and a couple. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second
back
quarter.
off they bum asses too, man. Them niggas are starting to be trash.
From the 20,
Fuck y'all losing 2-7 to the bum ass New York Mets, yo.
Pickett. Throw left side, taken in by Washington.
Dylan Seas don't strike niggas out no more.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter, 14-7.
Dylan Seas not Mexican.
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Pickett will look to throw it here. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Warren. And he takes it inside the 10 to the 8 before he's out of bounds. And that's good for a gain of 6, and that'll bring up second down.
Yo. Niggas can't do nothing with the fucking the Mets, yo.
Operating from the gun, Pickett, and that is incomplete.
They're putting together a drive here in the final minutes of the half, but the coverage has been tight all game long, and they certainly want to keep them off the scoreboard here.
Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on second down. Pickett right back to the air again. Pass taken in by his big tight end. The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. Again, he'll drop to throw. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them out of the end zone as the first half winds down.
Now the Jags will use the second of their timeouts as they head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Pickett now, 3rd and goal. That throw finds Pickens in the end zone and touchdown Steelers. It's a 6-yard touchdown pass. And the Steelers are an extra point away from evening this one up. And a great example there of just getting the feet in a tough spot. It seems like every year these guys get better at this.
Well, I think the drills get better, that they work on training camp, off-season work, OTAs. But also a lot of these guys have dance backgrounds, ballet backgrounds, and they take that and carry it over to the football field.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And he is out of bounds here on the return. The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. For this offense, Charles, remember the last time they were out here, marched it nearly the full length of the football field, and a lot of the attack went through the air, so now they're seeing if they can duplicate that performance.
Okay, if I show my age a little bit, partner, because I can hear my high school coach, John Ford. I can hear his voice in my head. Laddie, when you put the ball in the air, 3 things can happen, and 2 of them are bad. But the way the game's being played now, this is just part of what they do. So I don't think they should change anything at all. They've been dominant. Keep throwing it around.
The Jaguars now will use the last of their timeouts as the clock stops here with 46 seconds remaining in the first half. They'll break the huddle here and go for it. This is 4th down. And they'll try and throw for it with Lawrence. Steps away to his left. And he goes out right around the 39. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down.
If there's one thing they are lacking in, it's confidence. They took a big and maybe unnecessary risk going for that fourth down. He put them on his shoulders, though, and paid off the big-time gamble.
They'll complete this to Ingram as tight end. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. Now Lawrence on first down. He targets Ingram for another grab. Oh, he's brought down. And remember here, no timeouts left. They got to get to the line quick. Two of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. Final play of the half. It's Lawrence. And the pass is intercepted. He was looking for Ingram. Picked up by DeMonte Casey. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half.
They still lighting basic.
And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon.
Nigga dead in the war.
And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. Austin elects to bring this out of the end zone. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. This offense ready for the first drive of the third quarter. Well, quarters number 1 and 2 entertaining. We saw some good offense points put up, Charles, and all tied on the scoreboard.
And it sets us up for what could be a really fun second half because we've seen both sides score almost at will here in the first half. And now, here in the second half, getting the ball first, you've got to think, hey, we can go out and really run our offense the way we did in the first half. But if I'm a defensive player, thinking is, can I make a play to really help out my team and break this streak of offense?
And Najee going to have a Steelers first down as the tackle made up at the 27. And now the Jags defense deciding to call a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. Here's Warren. And he maneuvers up the middle for 3, and it's second down.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
And trying to push forward, but he is going to be stuffed up in the backfield. Throwing on third down, here's Pickett. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. Last play, they got stuffed at the line. Different story here, over 20 yards. To the air on first down with Pickett. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Phillips-Sado and Morgan. And the Jags are going to take possession here at their own 47-yard line. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. They start near midfield following the interception as they begin 1st and 10. Dancing to his left. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down.
Yo, you was just quiet as shit, bro. Now you back talking, yo. Shut up, bro.
Here's Lawrence.
Right, like you talking, you just as quiet as a bitch.
He's got room to roam.
I hate the big eating ass light skin.
And the Jaguars take the first turnover on
Big eating ass light skin niggas, man. I hate you light skin motherfucker, bro.
So this game tied at the half.
Man, shut your bitch ass up, nigga.
Touchdown there on the opening sequence of this
Light skin ass nigga, man. Shut up, bitch. Man, shut up, bitch. You a light skin nigga. Shut up, nigga. Bitch for even explaining yourself. Shut up. Fucking light skin. Shut up. You light skin, nigga. You a light skin. Play with the fucking Jaguars. You gotta be a light skin nigga. Fuck.
Here's McManus now to kick it away.
Hey, you a bitch ass nigga that's light skin from Jacksonville.
Austin elects to bring this out of the end zone.
You a bitch ass nigga from Jacksonville.
The 20, but not by much, as he's marked out officially at the 21.
Playing with the Jaguars. That's a light skin nigga team for you, bitch. And you calling yourself a killer. Your name same play killer. Like, you a bitch. I know you light skin.
At the line to start their next drive. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond.
Nigga really running the same play. This nigga keep running to the side with Josh Lawrence, whoever the fuck that nigga name is. Nigga's trash.
Back to throw, Pickett. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up fourth down.
I thought he had that one, and that was nearly a big third down conversion to give this drive some life. Instead, they're on the spot and help separate the receiver from the ball.
That is caught, and they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. First and 10 here. Meanwhile, Pickett's thrown into the hands of Pickens. So in Jacksonville territory now. Here's a first and 10 at the 42-yard line. Looking to throw, Pickett. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Nice progress down the field, was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
Second and 10 forthcoming here. Third quarter action from Jacksonville. Pickett, he's going to throw it again. Setting up the screen, Harris. And he gets us down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be third and less than a yard.
When you run a screen pass really well, you got to like the look of it because so many parts come together to make it work well. The offensive linemen, where they're faking people out, the back slipping out there, catching the football, then all of them going together as one unit downfield. A really nice pickup.
Nice good nigga shit,
can snap it, time runs out.
Hey, a nigga still talking about his complexion. That's how I know he a light-skinned bitch.
After this, you're watching the NFL.
Still talking about that shit, man. What the fuck is you talking to me for, man? You know, you and your Jacksonville Jaguars, I know.
The offense on third down tonight, they've hit it 50%.
You beat me up with a Jacksonville Jaguar jersey on.
Third and a few inches. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. And quickly,
They said I'll beat you up in real life. Nigga is light skinned, yeah.
Running game working, they'll stick with it on first down.
Mark Brooks says
They were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be second down. Defense able to get there, swarm to the football. Zilch, zero nada there for the offense.
They one of them Mark Brooks niggas came out, yeah.
Everyone handled their responsibilities, and they held them to no gain.
And in for the Steelers, touchdown. Kenny Pickett.
Hey, you know I'm from Baltimore just off my accent, but you a light-skinned bitch.
Up as they trail by 2 here in the fourth.
No, you can tell. You can already tell I'm from Baltimore. Yeah, fuck you.
Here we
But
go
you a
now,
light-skinned nigga though.
for a big 2-point conversion.
You just told me I was from Baltimore, so but you a light skinned nigga though. You one of them light skinned niggas.
Throw for this. And he's got it. The conversion good, and we are tied in the fourth. Still time to work with on the clock, but they wanted the tie now, and they got it.
And I love their aggressiveness. Go ahead and get it done. Get the game
Yo,
tied.
T-Man, he really must be a light skinned nigga though, yo, because he ain't stopped talking about that shit since the second quarter.
And they'll bring it out to the 25 as Agnew elects for the touchback.
Nah, I don't want to FaceTime you, bro.
The Jacksonville offense.
That's light skinned nigga shit, T. I'm telling you, shit, yo, that's light skinned nigga shit, yo. This nigga is fucking faggy, yo.
And a chance for this offense to mount a potential game-winning drive right here. They'll get this out to the flat for ETN. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive. And
Hey, Swish, yo, Swish. Man, y'all know it is because he really light skinned. Nigga act like light skinned.
Off the play fake. Here's Lawrence.
You definitely a Florida nigga, though. Yo, I'm gonna face. He said he from Jacksonville. He a light skinned Jacksonville nigga too, man. Yo, that's what he is, yo. I don't want to follow you, yo.
Lawrence completes it to Evan Ingram. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out.
I don't want to follow you, man.
32 on the catch and run.
Despite writing it down on my notes, I never give enough credit
Nah, bro. I don't want to see you, bro. Unless you think this shit sweet, yo. This ain't shit sweet, yo. It's nothing sweet.
For his crossing route to develop, and that takes a little bit of extra time. Excellent job by the big fellas up front.
And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of the 5.
They said I could tell you from Baltimore.
Wrecking crew these last couple of plays. This time 18 more and a first down.
Listen, yeah.
They'll run with ETN. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop it right around the one. And give him 5 that time as they draw a bit closer here for a second and goal.
It's largely been the air attack that's gotten them down here, but now is where you start to lean on that running game. That's a good pickup there on first and goal.
Lawrence on the sneak, and he'll get in. He's over for a touchdown. Trevor Lawrence scoring on the sneak from a yard out. And the Jaguars answer back with a touchdown of their own to break our tie and take the lead here in the fourth. So, Charles, this game feels like it has been punch, counter-punch all throughout, and that touchdown breaks our tie here in the fourth quarter.
You're making me want to get back in the gym and start training again. You talk about those punches and counter punches. I also think this is where you and I start thinking to ourselves,
Yo, boy.
who's going to be to change that? Right?
Nigga told me I was light skinned earlier. That's it. You're probably one of them niggas that's like in between too. Like probably niggas probably be saying he light skinned. Some niggas probably be saying he like half caramel ass nigga, man. You a caramel ass nigga, man. Nigga, a borderline light skinned nigga, man. I can hear it in your voice. Bitch. Jamal Moore sounding ass nigga. You a bitch.
And now after the touchdown a moment ago, they work from behind in a 7-point ball.
You Jamal Moore nigga, yo.
Daggers is intercepted. Picked up by Andre Cisco. And the return stops at the 39-yard line. And that was one I kind of saw coming, Charles. That free safety just
Yeah, like I'm done with them niggas too much, bro.
and he saw that ball go in the air and he jumped on it.
And I don't know why the quarterback didn't see that. That was just your standard cover 3, which means
Yeah,
the
got
free
me.
safety in the middle of the field, the 2 corners, and they divide the field into
Them
thirds.
things, yeah.
When you have a free safety with range, like a good center fielder,
Hell no.
you go from side to side and make plays on the football.
Yeah, they don't say nothing on the whole game.
Brought down at the 22 after a gain of 2.
That should be some kind of weak ass scare tactic that these niggas use. That shit is trash.
Final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So it's Jaguar football.
Yo, I don't do Instagram.
This, in all probability, another run here on second.
That's how I know you a light skinned nigga, yo, because you do Instagram, yo.
Lawrence out to his left. And he will be brought down
You do Instagram, yo, you got pictures up with Mance on and shit on your page, holding a gun. Cause you said that you said you wanted to show me your gun, so you got pictures up with your strap on Instagram. What's your Instagram, bro? I'm gonna look you up and see if you a bluffing ass light skinned nigga.
Prepared for him to try and take off.
Back to throw, Lawrence, and he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts.
What's your Instagram?
Just over 90 seconds to go in the ball game.
Don't try to act like a dark skinned nigga now.
Here's Lawrence. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to. So now one of the biggest kicks of the night.
Okay, you better go for that field goal. Going for the field goal is the best thing you can do. The one that you was talking about, T-Mac, that your bitch ass ain't get down on. She was asking switch it back.
As you pointed out, a very difficult road. Down 2 scores. You don't just need a touchdown. You need a chain of events to go your way. You've got to score, somehow get the ball back, and score again. The odds of that happening, not great in your favor.
Austin elects to bring this out of the end zone. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. Here's Pickett.
Yo, what's your Instagram, nigga?
Nice job by the defense figuring that play out and holding it to a short game.
Nigga?
The offense is going to be daunted. They actually accomplished their goal there. Now they've got them aware that they can throw a screen at them, maybe to slow the pass rush down a little bit, and they can throw it downfield.
Now the Steelers
I don't do Instagram. I got somebody ready to look you up, though.
They get it with under a minute to go now in the football game. Well, they need to score.
Yeah, you don't want to do that. You don't want to give out your eye.
Final minute, 1st and 10.
You probably one of them niggas that be saying you rap and all that in your bio and all that. Man, hell, man. Matter of fact, I don't want your Instagram, yo. I don't want this shit, yo. I'm good, yo. I don't want it. I don't want it. You probably a fake rapper. You probably really want me listening to your music, and I'm not listening to it, nigga. What is you talking about? Not listening to your shit, boy.
Pickett to throw. Finding Pickens for another catch. And they work this near the 5. He'll be stopped at the 6.
Right, like your page probably say some. Hey, T-Man, his shit probably say some shit like YMM, some shit like that. Young Money.
To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Your shit probably say YTM, OTM out the mud. One of them YM Melly niggas, yo. You be with hanging with YM Melly. You a bitch that hang with YM Melly. You one of them niggas that be hanging with them.
The 2-minute drills, even on the defensive side. So now you want to make sure the guys understand.
YM Melly is from fucking Jacksonville, bitch. Where he from, yo? He from Jacksonville, nigga.
This crowd doing all they can. Here's 3rd and goal. Looking to throw here.
So you listen to that nigga.
He's going to go down just outside the 5, right around the 6-yard line. Now whistles and a timeout called here. Not sure of the.
So who you listen to, nigga?
Stop it with 4 seconds to go in the game.
Who you listen to, nigga? What music you listen to, nigga? So now you listen to that conscious shit. Yo, I like conscious music too, though, nigga. I'm just asking you what you listen to, nigga. I like that conscious shit. Damn, you can't tell me what you listen to.
And they've got this one in hand. No timeouts remaining defensively, so this one should just be one kneel and then handshakes.
Niggas blew him.
And they got a solid outing here from their quarterback, Charles, and that's, of course, Trevor Lawrence.
Now you'll listen to that conscious shit.
He had 2 touchdown passes through the air, another one on the ground, And that defense, they really had no answer for many of their drives.
So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaughan. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Jaguars
Now I
are
can
winners
win
here.
a game.
That's even. Right, like, nigga, I don't want to FaceTime your bitch ass boy. Fuck you. Bitch ass boy, talking about some FaceTime. Like, niggas don't FaceTime. Yo said gangsters don't dance, they lean with it, rock with it. Yo said get nasty, throw your face in it. It's us. Yo sounded like Kanan right there. Yo, I'm tired of seeing this nigga running around though. Like, I'm tired of seeing him on a run. Like, I want to see this nigga like. So I'm tired of seeing these niggas running and shit. Like, I'm ready to see them niggas like have some scenes where they be on. I like them scenes, yo. Like, where they be. Like, I don't know. I'm just be tired of seeing these niggas always running. Yo. Yo really went and stomped your fucking hand, broke that nigga hand for real. Like, oh, fucking you.
It's that ground breaking. When I pull up, leave the ground shaking. Guess they ain't think I was gonna blow, they be like, how I make it. Talking like they finna stop something, it's go time, let's line it up. I've been ready to mop something the whole time, my stomach growling. I ain't gon' pick up for no 100,000. I need a Billy tryna go and buy the public housing. Yeah, cut that stove on, my name hot like fajita play. I don't need a break. Told my partner crank that to the meter. Like Mr. P, who want it? No limit, who run it? Dreadhead, cool runners. GMF, good money. New whip, 200. Soldiers with me, 300. If it ain't about the money, please don't count on me coming. No, they don't want no problems. These problems gon' be problematic. Don't want no smoke or no static. I don't do no dramatics. Them boys faker than plastic. I tell them jump in the bag, cause I've been in my bag. Speeding off in the Jag, yeah. They don't want no problems. Don't want no problems. They don't want no problems. Don't want no problems. All I know is when I ain't never took a L. But if I take a L, then you know I'm raising hell, huh? They don't want no problems. 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 All I know is when I ain't never took a L. But if I take a L, then you know I'm raising hell, huh? Why would I hold up my
for ransom when my scope like Richard Branson. Since the basement making anthems over seasons with the man in black is seasoned with my panthers. Pretty girls, you think I'm handsome, just coasting through these matches. I'm not bossing, I'm advancing. Keep it moving, tryna be on before below. Wanna be intimate with soul, explore this war before I go. And that's some hours in my face way. Now it's like work for 10K or cause it is pen gaming. Been insane in the membrane since them days where we raved for 3 days and 4 nights and took them red eye flights. Hot straight off the plane and through the back door of the place. Then I head down stage, they were like, see the car going ahead, they were like. So I stepped down stage, they were like, ooh yeah. See the car going ahead, they were like, ooh yeah. Crazed and courageous, raised by some Zulu lions, taught to seek dangers, brave and defiant, boy, the Lord was doing favors, blaze through the fire, yeah, we had a few, lost a few wages, still coming rampant, misbehavior, misflavors, still coming anti-up, rebelling with
Yo
no
was about to
razors,
die in that
still
bitch.
don't give a fuck about who be the latest, can't be locked up.
Yo said, go ahead, Obi. Yo said, please, go ahead, Obi. Go ahead, leave. Obi about to die, yo. Nah, that nigga Michael Ealy hard as shit, though. Yo the perfect character for this shit right here. Yo the perfect cop, nigga. Yo the perfect dirty cop for this nigga Tariq right now. Like, yo fucked his head up when he said something about his mother, though. Yo like, he said, you know your mother about to get put out of that wit set shit too, boy. Yo blown with that shit. Yo was like, yeah, boy, you know they ready to put your mother on the street. Oh yeah, they said they tired of her shit. Then yo dipped off when after he said it though. Yo said it like that though, like, yeah, boy, you better hurry up and find her. Like yo dipped off like yo was leaving hard. Yo left hard as shit after he said that. I was like, yeah, boy, you better get on that shit. It's your mother. All right, boy. Like that's how yo hit him with switch. Yo hit him with the all right, boy, I'm out of here. Since you don't want to talk. But yeah, your mother though, boy, you better holler at your mother. See what's up with your mother, boy. Niggas say your mother got put out that wit set. Well, she about to get put out, boy. Fucking up. And they just told her dumb ass that one more thing happened. Her dumb ass is out of there. And this nigga Tariq goes out there and fucking stomps the nigga hand into the curb and shit. Like, yo was geeking. Yo went out there and started some shit for no reason, for real. Like, yo ain't even had to go out there. Who, for Tasha? Or they get ready, either they get ready and merge them bitches together. Like, the whole shows. I feel like they ready merging them motherfuckers. So, yo, like, I swear I feel like they ready merging. They ready bring this nigga Ghost back. You know they ready bring Ghost back. You know he either coming back in this shit or he coming back in that fourth shit. He gonna be the one that save your dumb ass, or you're gonna be the one that like take this nigga Tariq out for real. I don't know. Well, he gonna come back as a dream or some shit. You're gonna come back as like a it's like, you know how the niggas be coming back on that ghost shit. Be talking to him. Look at your dumb ass, nigga. This all the shit I tried to keep your dumb ass away from, for real. Like, now look at you. Look at your mother. Your mother working the fucking supermarket. You're gonna blow the shit out them niggas. I know you're gonna blow them when if he do come back. You're gonna blow the shit out them on with the talking, for real. You're gonna be like, yeah, y'all fucked all of this shit up, for real. Like, y'all, you and your fucking mother. Your mother dumbass. Your dumbass. Yep. Your grandmother probably dead. Right, she fucking around and be dead or some shit. This nigga Michael Ealy is on some revenge ass type of shit for real. Like, yeah, I'm gonna get the niggas who did it. I like how you blew that nigga Method Man too for real.
I'm talking about Benjamin Frank, not talking about the one that you sketch on. He played dumb, get his on. He a crib, but he loving on red bone. Nah, I'm hard to reach, I'm about my cheese, I move around with 2 phones. Move around like an island boy, but it ain't for the head, cause I keep me a vest on. Get down like the Backstreet Boys, cause it make you dance, but you better get your groove on. And I'm not talking about, but it too strong. Talking and we get it started, pull up in the U-Haul, you get your move on. And they know they ain't seeing us, you pull all of your opinion, I double cup. Wanna step at yourself, are you good enough? Wanna step at yourself, are you hood enough? If I hear them kids, know you pulling up. And now you laid out, ain't no getting up. I'm with your girl in the bedroom, and it sound like shit. I draw that little boy, ain't no getting up. Shorty, your horsey, I told her they my young city, yo. The granny, I had to tell her pick it. You wanna feed, now anything under 18, just like met this from the club, she like 5'3", I think it is video. We unstoppable, man, it's impossible to stop us, we for sure on the road. Stay to myself, stay off the medium, chillin', ain't gon' play with the trolls. Going 100 in the I-8, I pray to God we don't lose control. No, I'm on a paper chase, my little whip on cruise control.
Yeah, yo, shit. No, like yo boosted him when I fought with yo for boosting him when yo told him.
Legends on 3, 2, 1.
Yes, I'm go that, please don't. Go that with me. Go that.
Snitching and shit. Yo blew yo with that global snitching shit for real. Like, yeah, you big ass rap for real too. Niggas heard about you. Heard about you, boy.
Watch look like checks mix is post up be blue. She know it's 2 seats, so she leave her best friends. Bust out my dad face, your chain is a neck. Go that, please don't go that with me. Left wrist go that, right wrist go that this go that, sis go that, this don't go that.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Steel City at Pittsburgh's Acrisure Stadium. Today, we've got a fun AFC matchup on tap, as it'll be the Kansas City Chiefs taking on the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Yeah, I feel like you ready to sell that bitch.
The kicker, Chris Boswell, has it ready to go, and we are underway from Pittsburgh. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17.
Yeah, that's probably where he gonna get the money from. He probably gonna sell the car. Yo gonna sell a car. Yo was just talking about how they need some money for real. Then he go get the car from yo. Like, I feel like he ready to get that bitch to somebody on co-sign it, or he ready to be like, yo, I got this, and this. You can hold on to my car until I sell it.
Pacheco to begin the drive. 5 yards on the game's first play.
That shit probably gone. Niggas probably split that shit.
Blockers fired off the line once the ball was snapped. That was an O-line on a mission.
Man, them niggas probably split that shit up.
Lucky that play only picked up 5 yards.
Here's 2nd and 5 now from the 22.
But wasn't that money for something though?
Here's Pacheco once again, and that one blown up quickly.
Unless they holding on to that shit for that, they might be holding it for that in case they like really got run.
I think sometimes when you're trying to get after the quarterback, maybe it's better to be lucky than great, because I think on that one he's just trying to get upfield and rush the passer. Instead, the tackle for the loss,
But that was before he. Oh yeah, that was before he got the cut. Damn, so
Throwing is Mahomes on third, being chased out left. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted, and he brings it back to right around the 26-yard line.
Unless they bought that. Right. Unless that shit gonna be in this episode.
Eluding the pressure right.
No, I'm saying like they might like bring that shit back up again in the next episode, like that money, like they might bring it up again. Yeah, we can take this.
They recovered in time to deny him the first down yardage, but it's only second and short, so that run is still likely to lead to a new set of downs.
Touchdown! Kelly Pickett flipping Pat Fryermuth, and the Steelers take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown.
The big fella was the recipient there for that touchdown pass, and it seems like more and more the tight end is the guy you have to worry about most in the passing game.
Chris Boswell now for the extra point.
Man, that shit gonna come back up again in the next episode.
And he'll put it through to make it 7-0 Steelers.
Nigga Fry gonna use that there.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And this will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20. KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And he will lose yardage on the play. Back at his own 19-yard line. He was unable to shift.
Every time I
They say whatever. Opinions change just like the weather. I got a question for whoever. Who do it better?
Every time I do get in the game, niggas quick.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Highmark Stadium in upstate New York. Today, we've got a fun little clash in the AFC, as it'll be the Pittsburgh Steelers taking on the Buffalo Bills.
This nigga Diamond Kevo said he got BBL. What type of shit you?
And we are underway in Buffalo. And from the end zone, Deontay Hardy will bring it out. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. Deontay Hardy. He will take this all the way. Touchdown, Buffalo.
And as we've talked to special teams coaches, that theme of being aggressive continues to come through, doesn't it? When they moved the kickoff back to the 35, it was going to cut down on the number of opportunities. But if you've got a special guy, you give him the green light no matter where he fields in the end zone. And in this case, it paid off handsome.
He fielded it deep in the range of emotions. Maybe like, oh, no.
I just told you, I picked them early. They won.
Yeah, way to go.
Yeah, sometimes you have to remind your head coach that he approved the green light for bringing it out from deep in the end zone. And that's exactly why he did.
And he'll be stopped right around where he
I picked him earlier to win that shit. That's cool.
Yards shy of there at the 24.
I said I picked him. Or another light skinned nigga running his fucking mouth. Rain ain't even stop. Fuck you, nigga. You light skinned.
Pickett sets up play action. That ball caught by the former Toledo Rocket, Deontay Johnson. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. A good pickup there, 26 yards. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Flushed out right. That is incomplete.
That's absolutely going to fire this defense up. They made it their mission to deny that completion, and they came through with a nice hit and knocked it incomplete.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. First carry for Najee Harris. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11.
Pretty straightforward play there by the linebacker. He saw the run, went with straight-ahead pursuit, and dumped him behind the line of scrimmage.
Throwing on 3rd down. Here's Pickett. Escaping the pressure right. Pickett lost it. Well, one of the linebackers has got it. And the possession is theirs at their own 43-yard line. And without a doubt, not the way they pictured that opening drive unfolding.
No, they were making progress. They weren't exactly in high gear, but they were making a few yards along the way. And now that they've coughed it up, you got to go back to the sidelines and regroup a little bit.
Here's Cook as they begin on the ground. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. 2nd down.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground. But I think the play gets made by the defensive front. Because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead
and the Steeler pressure too much here. He's going down. So after the sack, Allen and the Bills with work to do on 3rd and long. In motion left is Davis. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. And the Steelers are going to take over here up near the 40. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And a fumble last time. Ball security. Talk about it all the time in the National Football League. They've got to be better at it on this drive.
Don't you think that when every team gets together for the first time, I don't care if it's OTAs, mini camps, first day of camp in the regular season, ball security comes up about, what, the second sentence of the coach's address?
And those are so many drills focus on that.
All the time.
There he goes left side. Still going inside the 20. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Jalen Warren, 55 yards. And the Steelers are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6.
Well, earlier in the week when they had their scouting report meeting, this was the explosiveness that they talked about trying to contain. They were concerned about it all week, yet he still did it to them. Wonder how that's going to carry over the rest of the game.
Boswell good with the extra point, and we are tied at 7. So I'll leave it at 7 now as they kick it away. On the return, Deontay Hardy. And able to get this out to the 25. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. They had the interception last drive, led to the tying touchdown, so 7-7 the score as they begin 1st and 10. Oh, Allen cannot get away, and down he goes. Now that after the sack, it'll be interesting to see what they have planned for 2nd and 23. And Cook has it left side. They'll go for a gain of 7. And they're going to be staring at a 3rd and long here.
Alert, alert, alert! Hey, hold. Right there.
Allen now looks to throw. Oh, what a read on the outside as it's intercepted. Picked off by Joey Porter Jr.
Well, they're certainly not giving much help to their defense, are they? Because for the second time now, that D has had to run back out on the field early after an interception. And remember, on the last drive, the opposing side took it in for 6 after that interception.
And in for the Steelers touchdown. George Pickens, 41 yards. And the Steelers have taken the lead. Extra point put through by Boswell. And that makes the score 14-7. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And it's been a miserable start for them offensively. Obviously, 2 drives, 2 interceptions.
And this is where you have to know your quarterback and know how you actually have to reach him. Do you do?
Look at this, middle of the field. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. 39 yards there, a big one.
The Padres let them. He said, wait a minute. What the fuck did you just say, Tyler?
Second quarter now in Buffalo. It's the Bills in control of the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Here's Allen. Got it complete to Khalil Shakir. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. Another big gain or 2 in succession as this one goes for 32. So now following the big play, they've got a 1st and goal all the way down at the 10. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. Now 2nd and 9.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
Give to Cook out of the gun. And he'll take this from the 9 down to about the 7. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Here's 3rd and 7. 3rd down. Here's a run by Cook. And he fights makes his way
Oh,
into
yeah,
the
I'm
end
gonna
zone
be
for
like,
the
yeah,
first
yeah, you
touchdown.
fucking like the story.
James Cook taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Bills are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. An extra point by Bass, up and good. And we are tied at 14. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. Austin elects to bring this out of the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
What's the score now,
Steeler
T-Mac?
offense here about ready for their next drive. There have been points on the board. We just saw back-to-back touchdown drives. I love it. High-fiving our
That's so
statistician,
crazy,
Christian
man.
McLeod, and you're angry. You're a defensive guy.
If you met one of my defensive coordinators, God rest his soul, I'm surprised he isn't in this booth right now, wanting to really take you on.
Came back just to cry. Fuck some niggas spreads. Fuck whoever. Fuck some niggas spreads.
And we're getting an up and down the field game here.
I'll take him. Where's his tombstone?
Boot Hill, baby.
Able to get what they need to keep the drive going with a 6-yard pickup on third down. Now run straight ahead with Warren. And strong running there as he's across midfield and down to the 49. 68 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here this first half. So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 49-yard line. And he'll be taken down after a short gain as that takes us to the 2-minute warning. Pickett will look to throw it here. Setting up the screen, Harris. And that play will go nowhere. Losing yardage back near midfield at the 49. It'll be a loss of 4 yards on the play. And that's going to lead to a 3rd and 12. Working out of the gun, it's Pickett. And the Bills are going to get him as he goes down. Got to be careful here. They need to move quickly, but it's also 4th. Going for it on 4th down. Here's Pickett. Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Micah Hyde. And the Bills are going to take over once again at their own 37-yard line. That throw, Charles, over the middle of the field, and a few too many bodies in there got picked.
That's a normal situation, too, isn't it? No matter how hard you try and spread the field sometimes, there's always going to be a traffic jam, it feels like, towards the middle. And if there's any type of a missed throw, or maybe the ball's tipped, or just too many bodies in the area, an interception can result.
Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. Throwing now is Allen. And Allen going to be intercepted for the 3rd time. Picked off by Joey Porter Jr. And the Steelers will have the football as this is taken up past the 30. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And they've got just under 50 seconds, so time enough to try to work their way downfield if they so choose. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. First down yardage on the first play of the drive, 14 yards.
And that's not a play that you see all that often at the start of a drive, but some teams, they don't mind doing it. And that one, well sold by the offensive linemen. They showed the pass, and then they got out into space, able to get some good blocks downfield and allow the play to be successful.
And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. George Pickens. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Steelers will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half.
And that touchdown gives them a touchdown lead before they attempt the extra point. What a great way to end the half.
Yeah, great job to put themselves in front. And now, see on the sideline, special teams defense scrambling, saying we want to preserve this for the final moments of this second quarter. Boswell good with the extra point, and the lead is now 21-14. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown.
Niggas start singing during the next.
And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
At their own 19-yard line.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. With this slim deficit closing in on the end of the first half, we'll see if they can move this at least into field goal range and try to get 3 out of this drive. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. 25 yards there on the catch and run. Defensively, they just lost him. He was waving his arms saying, I'm wide open. They found him.
Yeah, and it's so interesting about when a receiver starts to wave his arms because some guys run up the line of scrimmage, they declare themselves open. You know, those guys throw the one arm up, hit me right now. In this case, he was so wide open that he was frantically trying to get his attention to make sure he got the football. And then I'm sure his only thought when the ball was in the air, don't drop it. Had too much time to think.
Here's Allen on 1st and 10. And that is incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
Allen to throw once more. Over the middle, complete. That's Cook. Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal. Allen.
Oh, catch the fucking hit, man.
Yes, sir. How about an attaboy there on 1st down? Got his hand in and
Shut
knocked
up,
it
bitch.
away.
2 of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. From the gun, it's Allen. And that'll be incomplete with just 6 seconds left.
Them niggas ain't never get out the phone, yo. Them niggas always
Timing is
running.
everything, and against that man coverage, there was no space available, and incompletion as a result.
Allen now on 3rd and goal.
That shit, man.
His pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked up by Keanu Neal. And
Fucking trash, yo.
with no time remaining on what will be the final action of this first half. So we have reached halftime with a touchdown. That's the difference on the scoreboard. As we'll head down to Orlando, that's where we find our man Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach, and we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3 here. So time for the second half as the Steelers have the lead, and they will also be receiving the football here to start the 3rd quarter. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line, so bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision, loses him about 4 yards. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And, Charles, they've got the lead. I would imagine the overall halftime tone was a positive one, but what do you think the talking points were in the locker room?
Well, if there were 3 talking points at the half, partner, all of them were about turnovers because they were pretty loose with the ball. Otherwise, this lead could be even bigger. Now, I don't think that they overly harped on it, but I think they told them, guys, if you want to keep calling those plays that are exciting, you got to take care of the ball. Otherwise, we may have to dial things back a little bit.
And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. 3rd and 2, Pickett. A short one there to Freiermuth.
Ooh, yeah.
And he will have a Steelers first down by about a yard as they're able to convert
What
on
you
3rd
talking
and
about,
2.
Joey?
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. This is Harris on the draw.
Hey, yo, T-Bag said, where's the real light-skinned nigga?
And that's what this defense is going to need to do more in the second half. Good pressure that time, forces some indecision in the backfield. He's going to wind up being taken down for a nice loss.
They try to throw on 2nd down, but this one is incomplete.
His back has been a dependable safety valve all game, so he went back to him when his first read was covered. Just unable to connect.
This bitch said he was going out with Brittany and shit today.
They run the play fake. Here's Pickett. He finds his man Johnson. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45.
About to try to fuck you now, yo. I just hope you hear me. Don't take this shit personally, nigga.
Midfield now on 1st and 10. They fire this one quickly to Austin. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line.
Don't take this shit personally, nigga.
They'll throw again with Pickett. Got his man, it's Warren. And this time he's able to take it down to the 42. So on the other side of the field now, it's first and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive.
Pickett, he'll look to throw it. A short one there to Freiermuth.
It'll be a gain of 5, and that's going to bring up second down.
Off play action, Pickett.
And they take him down. The Bills get to him. Tyler Matakevich coming in hard there on the blitz, and he gets him 7 yards behind the line of scrimmage.
Back to throw, Pickett.
He'll buy some time right. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. The escapability in evidence there is that one good for 15 in the first.
Now Pickett. And this nearly an interception, but it's incomplete. Well, a turnover really would have helped him there, but not to be. Here's Pickett on second down.
Steps away to his left. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. A nice job there on the escape and scramble. A first down, a 16-yard gain.
Looking to throw, Pickett.
And his throw here is going to be incomplete.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make second down, second and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
Now, meanwhile, here's a second down throw that's knocked away and incomplete. This drive, which was going so smoothly, all of a sudden it's a little bit of a roadblock here with 2 straight incompletions.
Yeah, apparently this defense has had enough. Apparently they're saying no more. They're making a stand right here, right now. But it is 3rd and 10. They've got to get after him one more time.
And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers.
Kenny Pickett.
A 12-yard touchdown run.
And the Steelers are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this 3rd quarter.
Circle that drive because that might be one to remember. Well executed to give them a little cushion.
Well, let's take it into the boxing ring. You talk about them commanding it, keeping the fight where they wanted to, whether it was in the center of the ring or putting them on the ropes because it was jab, jab, jab. And finally, the haymaker to put that drive away.
Any more questions? Are you must show me? If so, girl, you're a blessing. Do you trust me enough to tell me your dreams and staring at you trying to figure out how you got them dreams?
They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive.
They make their second half debut here, and things are looking a little bit tougher now. You give up the points there, Charles, that touchdown drive on the other side. So now it's a 2-score game here. Got to be careful.
They certainly do, and I'm just wondering at halftime if those guys just looked into each other's eyes and realized what they've got to get done and come out a little bit more charged up, because if they don't get some kind of points here, that next drive, that could make this a 3-possession game.
Allen again here on 2nd and 10. Uncorks one for Davis. And oh my goodness, here's a 5th interception.
Throwing that shit up there like that, boy.
Picked off by Joey Porter Jr.
Fucking Joey Porter, you throwing that shit on,
This should be
nigga.
the final play before the quarter ends.
To the air on 1st down with Pickett.
He finds his man, complete. It's Warren. He's going to be out of bounds on what's going to wind up being the final play of quarter number 3. We have played 3 quarters. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Buffalo. It's
Shit frustrating, ain't it?
as well as we begin quarter number 4.
Running left, it's Warren.
And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30.
97 yards rushing for him now, as he has been tremendous all day long.
Well, it is our business to analyze what we saw out there, and on that play, I saw defense staying in base, not taking a chance, not blitzing, in a situation where they absolutely need the football.
And nothing but green grass here, middle of the field.
And just good downhill running there as he'll take this to the 15-yard line. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Pickett back to throw.
And he fires one incomplete.
From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
Pickett. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
CC with his fall of the day.
2 straight incompletions. Have a look at it, 3rd and 10.
Here's Pickett.
And he's brought down. A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal.
Warren will score. Touchdown, Steelers.
Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
Extra point now by Boswell. And he's been a busy man. 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown.
This field
Look at this big ass action teammate.
And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line.
What you say is big ass action teammate?
At their own 21-yard line.
Nah,
the Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Where we stand right now in the 4th quarter, this one pretty much
he's so fucking stupid though. He'll get there and still won't know how to get there though.
My goodness, another interception. Oh, they try a lateral on the return, and now the ball's loose.
Well, that interception at least offers them a glimmer.
Joe, I don't have no beef with your big ass, though. I just don't fuck with him. Your big ass to stay away from him. I shot dice with his big ass since then, for real, in that hotel that time.
Maybe they can force that offense into more and more mistakes and give them a chance to get back into this one.
I definitely don't want your big ass for real.
Hill to climb. We'll see if they can do it. From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd and 2.
No, like, I don't fuck with your big ass. Your big ass violated.
Completes to Shakir once again. And they're going to have themselves another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 42. To the air, Allen. He'll air this one out deep for Davis. And this is incomplete. Oh, he had 6 points right in his hands, but could not
now
hang
you just
on.
had to tell him what it was.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Alert! 5 wide, 5 wide, 5 wide. What's that?
Allen now looks to throw. Swinging this out wide here for Cook. Yeah, he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. The Bills passing game getting them down the field. They've got another 1st down. So the shotgun snap to Allen. Touchdown.
What'd you say?
Stephon Diggs, 32 yards. And the Bills have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th.
Did the Sparks win in that game, yo? Did they win that game?
It's no good on the PAT, so they can't add on here. And our score's going to...
You said they lost, yo? The Sparks lost?
Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration.
God damn. Who was that then? The T-Mac said them niggas was up 10.
Austin elects to bring this out of the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. If they can score here, they have a chance to make this a 3-possession game and all but put things to bed. He finds some way to turn this into positive yardage as he struggles forward for a pickup of about 2. On the give, it's Warren. Oh, he's got some breathing room. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. 129 yards rushing for him now as his sensational afternoon continues.
About 29
so
rushing.
39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
Warren will try the right side.
And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out.
A gain of 16 yards. And the Steelers 1st
That one looks like he'll throw here. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
It certainly looked like someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Pickett finding Johnson there. First down, Steelers.
First down, Pittsburgh.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. A throw left side, caught by the tight end Freiermuth. Touchdown! Pat Freiermuth, 29 yards. And the Steelers have pretty well put it away here in the fourth quarter. Pickett and the rest of the Steeler offense staying on the field. They'll go for two. They'll look to throw. And this is going to be intercepted. Rasul Douglas picks it. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. Well, this game, it has had no shortage of offense. They've been able to put up a decent amount of points on this side, Charles. They just have not been able to keep. And that's caught
Good
inside
fucking
the
catch.
35. A big play here for Buffalo. 49 yards.
That's good for a Buffalo Bills. First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Throwing on first down is Allen. He'll dump this off to Cook. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a second and just a few inches left. Now Allen. And he drops it incomplete. And their struggles continue here.
That incompletion is not a surprise with the way that this one has gone, and the frustration and body language is evident everywhere. This team, they've really been put through the ringer in this one.
Allen going to try and throw on third down. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And the Bills are going to be set up with a first and goal as they get the conversion there on 3rd and inches. Allen to throw once more. And he's got his tight end Knox for a Bills touchdown. A 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Bills are able to make some inroads here to that deficit. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And the lead will be cut down to 14. So time definitely not in their favor. Down 2 scores, but they'll try the onside kick. And it's the Steelers that come up with it. And that should just about do it. They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have that onside kick. They didn't get it.
Well, as we knew, even before they put the toe to the leather on that one, their chances of getting that done, slim and none. And I do believe we saw Slim just leave the door.
And in for the Steelers touchdown. Najee Harris, 43 yards.
Back in my ways, missing my girl, I ain't seen her in days. What can I say? I'm out in the baby, trying to get paid. Look what I made. Thousands of people are knowing this Jay. I never change. Can put myself back in the minimum wage. Gotta keep all in this crunch time. Eating these rappers is lunchtime. You the man only sometimes. End your career with a punchline. The industry told me it's the front lines. You never mind. Getting money in my bloodline. Talking on me, mine. Keep with a rip. Don't want to talk if it ain't about a dip. But it ain't for me real quick. Ain't gon' stop till my net worth millions. Going school, I drop down. They try to read when I drop with the top down. Get me on stage, I rock out. Every day money can't break, no timeouts. Change up quick, they signed out. Tryna hear my line now. Thinking I'm come find out 1v1, you dust like a wideout. Studio been my hideout. Can't shed tears, mama ain't no cry now. On me, gonna blind out. Get in the team, gotta pass your tryouts.
We are just about 9 miles from downtown Manhattan as EA Sports brings you to MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford.
Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Pittsburgh Steelers taking on the New York Jets.
On to get us started now, the kicker Chris Boswell. And we are underway from MetLife Stadium.
And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
I think like 690 something on 500.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
Matter of fact, you can go on my stream already.
Now Hall to start the drive.
I think I was just on the screen. So.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That's good for 21 yards and a first down.
I'm not sure exactly how they would phrase it in their own locker room, but that's a yardage grab right there. To be able to get that amount of yardage on the first play of the game and a change field position to the positive side, you got to love the way they're getting started.
And he'll work down inside.
There was a dumbass nigga at my job talking about, that Frank Martin was going to win that shit. I was like, yo, I hope you don't bet no money on that shit. Like, please.
I'd like to keep carrying it, thank you.
Now a 2nd and 6. They'll go again with Hall.
Well, he is out of bounds inside the 35. 10 yards is the pickup, good enough for a Jet first down.
They did tell us they wanted to establish the ground game.
I don't even really, yo, T-Mac, I don't even think it's really no more niggas for them to fight. Yo, like, I'm tired of these niggas. Like, I mean, who the fuck, how many more niggas the nigga gotta beat?
And guess what? They also got their lead guy running it pretty well, too.
Yeah, boy, and it's tough
shit,
to bring him down that time. He surges forward. He's going to get a full 6.
Second down and 4.
What about the other nigga, Lomachenko? I thought
left, it's Hall.
I don't know, yo. I feel like ain't nobody fucking with him right now.
That's all about doing the dirty work right there defensively. 2nd and short yardage, that's all about
This
plugging
bitch
those
ass
gaps,
need to
not
go
giving
up,
running
man.
back a
Wait,
crease to
man, he
run
need to
through.
go up,
And
man.
does a nice job to hold him just a couple and force a 3rd down.
Rodgers looking to throw on 3rd and 2. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have a Jets first down by about a yard as they're able to convert on 3rd and 2. Well, they kept it simple there, CD, only needing the short gain to move the chain, so they didn't want to go with a deep throw. They just go with that safer, shorter throw and able to convert.
Nothing wrong with that at all, partner. Check the box, right? Make sure you pick up the first down. Offense is getting established. You're moving the ball. You're not turning it over. Check, check, check. They like what they're doing early in the game.
He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. Now Rodgers. Yeah, he'll find Hall. And he's brought down after a very nice game. A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door, 1st and goal. And now before this first down play, we're going to get a timeout here. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Here we go now on 1st and goal. On this, fighting for the
good fucking hit.
Could have been a costly mistake, but as it turns out, they keep possession.
You can't give away these types of opportunities in the red zone. And I'm sure that was flashing through his brain as the ball escaped his hands. Fortunately for him, able to get picked up by his team, fumble recovered. They still have an opportunity deep in the red zone.
Very fortunate to get another shot. Here's 2nd and goal. Abanikanda is in. Touchdown, Jets.
It's not often you talk about statement drives coming right at the start of a game, but that was some statement there. That drive took them the length of the field, and as I look at the clock, ate up nearly the entire first quarter as well. Great work up front, clearing space, and an ideal finish on the touchdown run.
Zerline good with a PAT. And that makes the score 7-0. Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
Pickett leads the Steelers up here with a fresh set of downs.
At the 34. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. That ball caught by the former Toledo Rocket, Deontay Johnson. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled.
And a strong run that time as he's across midfield and down to the 43.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Steeler football here to begin quarter number 2 as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
This 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Off play action. Pickett.
And it's incomplete. Took a shot. Couldn't get in.
They geared over, took the deep shot downfield, but it turned out it wasn't one-on-one coverage. Extra defenders in the area, and that one winds up incomplete.
Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down.
Pickett, he'll look to throw it.
And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Nice back-to-back plays defensively. They're stacking momentum now. 1 incompletion, 2 incompletion. They're going for more.
This would have been a 54-yard boot had they tried a field goal, but they will not try a field goal. They're going for it. That is caught. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line.
So after the big play on 4th, here's 1st and 10. Pickett will look to throw it here.
On the right side, this is Austin with a catch. And so close, he gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another 1st down.
And that's a nice job of working his way open down in the red zone. Looked that one in and then made a beeline for the pylon. He didn't quite.
And he'll get in. He's over for the touchdown.
Kenny Pickett
scoring on the sneak from a yard out.
And the Steelers are an extra point away from drawing level.
Extra point put through by Boswell. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away.
And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
At their own 27-yard line.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive.
They'll start on the ground. Hall.
And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. Looked like he was trying to bounce it outside, but no success.
Yeah, sometimes you got to just figure out where you're going to go, and sometimes you just have to take it to another spot. In trying to get it outside, the defensive pursuit was there and just ran him down.
They'll set up the screen for Hall.
And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. 10 yards is the pickup, good enough for a Jet 1st down.
I like the play design there. They occupied the defense downfield, everyone trying to account for someone. But unfortunately, they didn't account for the running back slipping out of the backfield. And he was absolutely unnoticed and wound up getting big yards on that play.
Abanikanda on 1st and 10.
And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41.
The defense thought they had that play covered, but it still got driven backward by those blockers. Those types of plays are a key part of any team's offensive game plan. It all starts up front in the trenches.
26.
On second down, a run with Hall. And still about 3 yards shy of a first as the 4-yard pickup brings it to third down. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7. They'll come up now, 3rd and 3.
Over.
Now it's Rodgers. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. It'll be a pickup of 16 and a Jet first down.
Well, they certainly made a point of getting him involved in the passing game here in the first half. They must have seen something in the scouting that said, hey, we can capitalize on him getting the ball possibly in the open field. And I think in the second half, that may loosen up the defense a little bit to get the running game going back inside.
And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. 56 yards on the ground for him now on 9 carries. Although his reputation as a speedy runner precedes him, it's always fun to watch him work.
It is eye-opening, isn't it? Because when you see him get the ball and just go, in addition to that speed, it helps out his blockers. They don't have to hold blocks for long because he's just going to speed right past them. That's a good play by the guys on the defensive side of the ball. Held him to a gain of 2. And that changes the playbook a little bit now for the guy calling plays. 2nd and 8. Now he's got to probably think about going to the air instead of maybe staying with the ground game.
A minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive.
A gain of 2 brings up 3rd and 7.
An 8-play drive to this point. So here's play number 9 on 3rd and 7. Here's Rodgers to throw. This pass out wide to Hall. And he will not get what he needed as he stops short of the first down at around the 22.
It's 4th down.
Rodgers to throw for it on 4th. He's got his running back out of the backfield. Now the Jets going to use the second of their 3 timeouts, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half. So this drive going to continue following the conversion on 4th. Here's 1st and 10. Working from the gun, Rodgers. He's going to hit his man out of the backfield, complete. Touchdown, Jets! Breece Hall as the first half is winding down. And the Jets have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. CD, it seemed like they were so focused on the guys out wide, they forgot about him out of the backfield.
That's a really good point because you got to communicate, and oftentimes when you start counting receivers, that's exactly what you do. You start from the widest receiver, work your way inside. Who gets lost sometimes? The back in the backfield. That's exactly what happened there.
And he got into the end zone. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. They're going to take this up close to the 40, so really good starting field position. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And with only 9 seconds remaining, with not much time, we'll see how they play this. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. A one-touchdown ball game, 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports. And they got to be pleased with this. He brings it all the way up to the 40-yard line.
With all the specialization we have in this great game, at some point, the head coach is going to take charge of every group. And I think at halftime, he spent a little time with the special teams coach, said, look, you've got to find a way to get us a big play to help us get back into this.
And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. That one 28 yards on the ground.
Not too shabby for his first carry of the game. That's exactly what most teams are looking for. A really good change of pace back.
Pickett to throw on first down. He gets this one to Johnson. And he'll go down at the 26 following a gain of 6. Second down, here's Pickett. Flush to his right. All that gets him is just a yard, and now it's third down.
Partner just a second earlier, and they might have had him because they certainly thought they were going to close in and drop him behind the line of scrimmage, but he had just enough time to dodge the pressure, and he ends up getting yardage before being stopped.
In need of a conversion on third down. They had the big play to start the drive. Not much sense. Back to throw. Pickett. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. Here's Warren. And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. Jalen Warren taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Steelers are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. Boswell good with the extra point, and we are tied at 14. So all square here in this third quarter as the kick's away. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. Their halftime lead now evaporated. We're back to level following that touchdown a moment ago.
And that shouldn't change the mindset a whole lot from an offensive perspective because they already knew this was going to be a hard-fought game. Now they just need to go out, execute their game plan, and keep moving. Partner, we always talk about how important third down is, but I think first down is equally important because everything comes off of that play. If the defense wins the down, they are able to attack. If the offense wins the down, they might go faster, do other things, and change things up. That big play right there allows this offense to really get in gear.
The tackle by Cole Holcomb.
They went right back to him, but he pretty much had nowhere to go on that play.
Yeah, the previous carry looked pretty good. That one, maybe he was a little tired. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe he should have tapped out and had a second back come in and maybe make that run. Who knows?
So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And now we've got a 3rd and 3.
They gave up the completion there, but this is what zone defenses count on. Catching the ball and not much run after the catch.
3rd down, here's Abanikanda. And he'll lose yardage here, back at the 47. They went backwards 5 yards there on 3rd down to bring up 4th.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
So here we go. The offense is going to stay out there. They're going for it on 4th and 8.
Go to 50. Hey, you block over here.
They'll go for it. It's Rodgers. And he's going to have his running back. It's complete. They'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. On 1st and 10, it's Hall. They give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
If you're a football guy, that's a pretty run because everyone is in sync right there. Obviously, guy carrying the ball, but how about the people up front? Leverage, athleticism. They created some nice space for him.
Hall again. And they'll work this down to the 15 for a pickup of 4.
He's brought down at the 15-yard line. It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 3.
So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we played 3 quarters. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Back now here at MetLife Stadium. All even as we get ready to start the 4th. The offense on 3rd down. They've hit 2 for 4 thus far. Here it's 3rd and 3. Throwing is Rodgers.
He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
Nice call by the defense there on 3rd down. Just flood the field with extra defensive backs in their dime package. Nowhere to go with the football. Forces the incompletion.
Tie game, 4th quarter, and they're going for this thing on 4th down. To throw, it's Rodgers. It's complete. Swings it out to his running back. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. They're able to keep the drive alive. 7 yards that time, and the decision to go for it proves to be a good one. A field goal could get them the lead, but it might not be enough here as they come up on 1st and goal. They'll run with Hall. And he'll work his way closer to the goal line as he's got 5 down to the 3.
Hat tip to that offensive line. They're clearing some holes, even down here deep in the red zone. And that's a nice pickup on the ground on 1st and goal.
So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal.
Hall again. And not a whole lot there as they'll get him down at about the 2.
Calling a gain of a yard as they get a little bit closer here. It's 3rd and goal.
His path became similar to almost running a stretch play, didn't it? Trying to find a crease, anywhere to put his foot in the ground and cut back. It just never materialized.
Rodgers now on 3rd and goal. To the goal line, but it's incomplete. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the 2nd half. That's just his 2nd incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit. A lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
And no movement for the field goal unit to break this tie. They're going to go for this thing. 4th and goal. Here we go.
They'll go for it. It's Hall.
And not only will he not get in, he's going to lose yardage. They stuff him back at the 4. The run is turned away on 4th and goal from the 2. And the Steeler D will celebrate the goal line stand. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive.
We'll see if they can grab the lead. Either way, what a job their defense did to force the turnover on downs to set up this opportunity.
And he's brought down, but not before they get it across the 20-yard line.
45 yards rushing for him now, and he's carried the ball just 5 times. Now run straight ahead with Warren.
And he'll work this forward for about 3 at 2nd down.
It may be only a gain of 3 yards, but that back, he deserves a lot more credit on the play. That could have easily been stopped at the line, but his vision and his determination found some space to turn it into that modest gain.
They'll run it. Warren.
And they get him behind the line, so that short gain on 1st down quickly negated.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively, because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came
much out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
The towels are waving. Steeler fans on their feet. It's third down.
Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete. He was unable to complete it there, and just not the game that you would expect from him. He's been off the mark really start to finish.
It makes you wonder what exactly is going on. Is he a little bit dinged up here? Or is he just off just by a bit? Maybe he can get it back in this situation. He'll need to.
On fourth down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. Fielded at the 20. That'll be put in the books as a 53-yard punt.
And the Jets will take over. They'll come up 1st and 10 here.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds.
Now, Brandon, that's the way you want to run the football. There should almost be quote bubbles above the offense right now. Bam, boom, biff. That's how they feel good about moving the football.
Here's 2nd down.
Now Rodgers.
That's caught. This is a Bama Campbell.
And he'll go out of bounds. It appears right at the 45.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. Paul on a give up the middle.
And nothing much materializing there on the 1st down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
2nd down, 8 yards to go.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
To throw is Rodgers. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game.
There's your co-NFL record holder, T.J. Watt, doing what he does best, terrorizing quarterbacks. Boy, here's a big one. You can just feel it. This is 3rd down now.
26.
Rodgers to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in the football game.
1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Two timeouts still in their back pocket. It's 1st and 10.
Back to throw. Rodgers. And he'll find Hall. And here come the whistles and a timeout with 7 seconds left.
Well, I know it goes against the instincts of the person catching the ball because all you're ever taught is catch the football, don't drop it.
But drop it there.
Yeah, in that situation, dropping it would have been better. End up losing yardage, even though they completed the pass.
As good as a sack.
Yeah, how about that? Although they won't get the same credit for it, and it won't help them at contract time.
Here comes 2nd down.
Hey, take 26.
Now Rodgers. And this is going to be intercepted. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Here's 1st and 10.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. Final whistle blows, and we need some extra time here to decide who will be the victor.
60 minutes, just not enough some days to decide who's going to win the game.
So the Jets won the toss. They'll get the first shot at finding a winner as we are back underway here in overtime. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive in particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ball game.
Yeah, some guys, you know they're going to want to try and get a big play right away and take control back. Others, they're going to look to hit a couple shorter passes and get a little momentum back that way.
But for the defense, that goal's not changing a bit. They want another pick.
You're exactly right about that. In fact, you've got to watch them a little bit because in coverage, they may cut down their gaps a little bit, maybe their splits a little bit in order to try and get to the ball even faster.
Now, meanwhile, here's a second down throw that's knocked away and incomplete. Once that ball was popped in the air, you could almost hear the silence, the collective breath being held here in the stadium.
Let's be honest about it. We both came out of our chairs, didn't we? All right, anytime you see the ball in the air like that, there is that collective rise, the crowd holding its breath, and boy, oh boy, the moment of truth as it comes down. Man, that was something.
Everything magnified here in overtime. Throwing is Rodgers on third down. And the Steeler pressure too much here. He's going to go down.
Loss of 10 as multiple defenders get to him.
Now that was a passer's nightmare. The front door totally shut down by the defense, so he kept going backwards, hoping to find another avenue of escape. It didn't exist.
The bottom is the ones you got for the.
Going for it on fourth down. Now Rodgers.
Oh, he's going up top for Wilson.
And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. The Jets try it, but the fourth down play doesn't work. And now possession will go over inside the 15-yard line.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. Pickett with the first throw of overtime.
To the end zone, but it's incomplete. Another nice job there defensively. They've really stymied their passing attempts, and it continues in overtime.
And for them to do that, that means they've had to be cohesive on defense. Pressure in the quarterback's face. Good.
Oh, and it's intercepted.
Picked off by Brandon Eccles.
This one back. It's a pick six and a Jet touchdown.
Well, Charles, a very simple mission anytime that you play on your home turf, and that is to defend your home turf. And today, that mission was accomplished.
Look, every offseason, every preseason, the head coach goes in front of the team and says, the mission for the season, defend our home field every time, split on the road, and we'll be in the playoffs. That's why defending the home field is vital.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gunn. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Jets as we say.
Whole club selling out of hitter doing stadiums. Gold diggers don't come around, they don't
Bitch!
I keep it too real for real, and that's that made me rich. That's what made me rich. Hustling, that's what made me rich. Whole club selling out of hitters doing stadiums. Small business don't come around, they don't survive my ratings. All I talk about to be spiteful. She best friends with the ops. And you need better stop. Standing on my money, dog. Please don't get the involved. Ain't nobody.
It's the NFL on EA
Pitch.
Sports, and we are in the Steel City at Pittsburgh's Acrisure Stadium. Today, boy, what a matchup. Two NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here. As it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Two teams that have combined to win 11 Super Bowl titles. The Steelers and the Niners are underway.
Austin elects to bring this out of the end zone.
And he's going to get this across the 20 as he's out of bounds at the 23.
At their own 23-yard line.
And they'll come out with a 3 tight end look on the first play of the drive.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he's able to plow forward up to about the 29, just shy of the 30.
5 yards on the game's first play, second down.
Brings up second and 5.
Looking to throw, Pickett. Got his man, it's Warren. Into space at the 45. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. A game there of 30 big ones.
Brandon, we've both been around the game long enough that we know that pregame defenses are pretty amped up, aren't they? I mean, they're pounding lockers, and they can't wait to get out there. But when you hit them with some big pass plays early, it takes the starch right out of them.
Eluding the pressure right.
And an off-balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete.
Had the right idea there, trying to throw it to the sideline, but he led him just a little bit too much, trying to get it out to his receiver. Ends up falling to the ground, incomplete.
Here's Pickett. That's swung out wide to Harris. The 20. And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15. 27 yards there, first down.
That turned into a very well-orchestrated play right there. Going to work his way out of the backfield to the right, and after he whipped it in, he found plenty of space to roam and picked up big yardage.
This is intercepted.
There he goes right side. And into the end zone. A pick six for the 49er D as they score the touchdown. Well, it's only the first quarter, but that's a quick shift of momentum right there because they were driving the football before that interception. And then not only, Charles, do they throw the pick, but it gets returned all the other way for the score.
I think the important thing here was it backed up in their own territory. This defense didn't blink. They hung in there, waited for the offense to make a mistake, and as soon as they did, they capitalized in the biggest way possible.
Moody good with the extra point.
And it's now a 7-0 game.
Jake Moody to kick off for the 49ers.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away.
Austin elects to bring this out of the end zone. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18.
18-yard line.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
So it's a gain of 12 there on the reception. And that's going to make it third down and less than a yard.
Now Pickett changing the play.
And he picks up the first before he's taken down at the 29.
We all love to have a home run hitter in the backfield. Guy who can take it the distance. But a short yardage, trying to pick up first downs, that big guy, always a nice luxury to have, isn't he?
And he'll get this to the 32. From the 32-yard line now, here's a 2nd and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd
On the run, it's Warren. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. It's a Pittsburgh first down, a gain of 13.
A good run there off right tackle in an old-school NFL football. The right side of the offensive line, often known as the nasty side. The left side, usually the technical side. Kind of reminds me of the old Atlanta Falcons 2009-2010. That's how they constructed their offensive line.
And he's got this one across midfield into 49er territory. On the give, it's Warren. And that play going absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he could get out of the backfield. He'll wind up losing 3. And now it's 3rd down.
We all have habits. They can be somewhat predictable, and you know me pretty well on 2nd down and short. What I like to see.
Play action.
Yeah, without a doubt. I thought that was a great spot to call it. Instead, didn't go their way, did it?
No, defense sold out for the run. Worked out well. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. That one goes for 36 yards. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. There's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. On the delay, here's Harris. And effective running here. He'll take it down inside the 10. Ball on the 8. It's 2nd and 4. Pickett. Throw left side, going to be taken in by Harris. Touchdown! Najee Harris from 8 yards out. And the Steelers are an extra point away from evening this one up. Extra point put through by Boswell. And we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards. Purdy going to lead the 49ers to the line, 1st and 10 at their own 21. They start on the ground with McCaffrey, and they'll blow that one up back at the 16-yard line. T.J. Watt, always a disruptor, there to blow that play up. So a 5-yard run the other way in the wrong direction, and that leads us to 2nd and 15. They stay on the ground. McCaffrey again. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. He lost 4 there, and it's 3rd down.
Let's face it, that's just a helpless feeling for a running back there. He's looking up to find a hole, and all he finds is a whole lot of ticked-off linebacker.
And looking for Kittle, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Keanu Neal. And he brings this one back. It's a pick 6. For a Steeler touchdown. Boswell for the extra point. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game. So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much as he's marked down officially at the 21. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. They trail a 1-score deficit, 14-7, as they come up 1st and 10. Juwan Jennings. And finally brought down at the 38. A big play there for the Niners. So that one just a little touch pass, but it paid off quite handsomely.
Yeah, let's face it, the quarterback loves it because it pads his stats as a completed pass for nice yardage downfield. But I like the way they get the receiver in motion. It's almost like he's running a route before he gets the football. because he's got a full head of steam when the ball is popped in his direction.
Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete.
And you just reminisce with your hard as shit with
Up
me.
in the red zone, an excellent play, one that may help save points on the board when this drive is over.
Purdy looking to throw. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Jennings. Purdy looking to throw on first down here. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted.
Out of there, Patrick. Patrick motherfucking Peterson.
And he brings this one back. It's a pick six for a Steeler touchdown. Extra point now by Boswell. It's good, and it is now 21-7. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away.
Points off for 2 minutes.
Risk taken in right around the goal line. And no chance to get away as they get him down at about the 17-yard line. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves.
Get the fuck out of here, man, yo.
Thank me for Dr. Bill, but thank you, Dr. Davis. 25 yards that time.
All right, but
Purdy. The first catch of the game for George Kittle. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half.
so that's supposed to be skinny because we got a pistol lick.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Back to throw, Purdy. That's complete to McCaffrey. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. First down now, but that clock rolling.
Now some man was trying to talk.
Here's Purdy. And for the third time here in this half, it's intercepted. Picked off by Quan Alexander. And the Steelers are going to take over at their own 40-yard line. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And with a 2-score lead already, they may just look to get this thing to the locker room. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime.
Yo, it's geeking. Now niggas out there on some Vegas, some rape and shit.
Pickett, he'll look to throw it. That's caught. It's Austin left side. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that.
Now you was gonna put it. Now you was gonna put shots on there.
After the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
The Steelers signal for the second of their timeouts.
Go set out beatbox your
Stop
ass.
the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. Now Pickett.
Come on, yo. You fucking dropped the ball, you irresponsible ass nigga.
It's another zone defense. It looks like it's open for possibilities, but they did a nice job patrolling the middle of the field and forcing an incompletion.
Man, this major mega
Throwing on
defense.
third down. Here's Pickett. Sliding out of the pocket. Setting up the screen. Harris. And they'll bring him down right at midfield, and he is well short of the first down. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. Final play of the first half. Here's Pickett. And it's going to be batted down, and we'll go the other way with the football. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And welcome you back live now inside the booth
Yeah,
alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. The 49ers going to have the football and trailing on the scoreboard.
Now you having fun.
Underway on EA Sports. And this is going to be returned
So you having fun.
And he returns this to the 22.
So you having fun, T-Man.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive.
Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter three.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well, and they've kept them around in this game. Now they got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
Another throw on second down, and this one incomplete as well.
Another attempt, another incompletion, and when I look at the scoreboard and where we are in this game, it comes to mind that they have to start getting the ball in the hands of their playmakers. Throw it to the guys that maybe can take a short pass and turn it into a long gain or make people miss downfield. They've got to have points, and the guys who can put the ball in the end zone, they're the ones that need to touch the ball.
Here's Purdy now on 3rd and goal. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have the 49ers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
And the 49ers first down.
Purdy will look to throw again here.
Man open, that's Ray McCloud. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
Y'all can't hit
held
me.
without a catch in the first half, but he's got
Niggas
one
can't
here.
hit
He
me.
also picks up a first down.
Hello?
Purdy from the gun.
How the fuck come this nigga Swiss and T-Mac can't hit?
20-yard line, just shy of the 20. The extra effort after the catch makes it good for a gain of 26 and also a first down.
It's taken a while for this offense to get going, a little creaky at the start, but they're oiled up now. A nice throw there, and they're really putting together a good drive.
Hey, I got my shit reading. I'm going in.
Purdy to throw it on first down.
A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
At this point in the game, in the situation they're in, partner, these incompletions that we're seeing.
Y'all niggas couldn't hear me talking and shit. Like I was talking that whole time when y'all was saying.
Forthcoming here, third quarter action in the Steel City of Pittsburgh, PA. Purdy sets up to throw again.
That is caught by the tight end Kennel. Touchdown, 49ers. A 22-yard touchdown grab.
And the 49ers are back within a score.
That's a score you felt they had to have here in the third quarter to get back in this game.
And you know that there's an emphasis on their side. Hey, we know this. We know where we are. But sometimes that binds you up so much that you try too hard and you don't get the score. A perfect combination of urgency, yet relaxed enough to get it done.
Moody good with the extra point.
And they're back within a touchdown at 21-14.
So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away. Austin elects to bring this out of the end zone. And a nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped at the 14.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive.
But Charles, they still have the lead despite their defense giving up a touchdown on the previous possession. And even though they have that lead, it feels like a back-and-forth ball game where to try to get momentum back, maybe they need at least 3 here on this drive.
I think you're right about that, Brandon, because your game plan doesn't change. I do believe your urgency does because of the last score that went against your team. So what you want to do now is have your own drive and try and make sure that momentum stays in your camp.
23 yards the pickup there.
I'll tell you what, a lot of those mid-range throws have been available because sometimes teams get too concerned about the deep ball and they leave too much space in front of them. And these guys have been taking advantage so far.
Off the play fake, here's Pickett.
Steps away. And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39. He'll get just a yard on the scramble. It's second down.
God damn, Lord, the shit out of this nigga.
They're just not worth it when you take shots like that. Quarterbacks have to stay in the game and stay on the field.
Rolling to his right. He'll wind up with positive yardage. It's a gain of 3, but now it's third down.
They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Pickett sets up play action.
Throw left side is complete on the diving effort. And they're able to convert on third with a solid gain of 23. So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo.
Pickett back to throw.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is a defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short it.
And he can't get rid of it. He's
oh, my fucking God!
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run.
Oh, this nigga, yo, I can't wait till the next one.
We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Steelers send out their punter now, as he should be able to pin him back deep here with his first punt. And they will get to this one and down it at the 13-yard line. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And it feels like the momentum has shifted. They scored, then their defense forces that last punt. And now a chance to tie the game on this possession.
Brought down at the 18-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Here's a 2nd and 5. Purdy will set up to throw it here.
And his throw is incomplete.
Well, he certainly thought he had a window to push that ball downfield, but as soon as he released the throw, the corner was there to slam that window shut.
They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass.
Purdy now to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have a Niners first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Now Purdy, he's going to change the look here.
On first down, this is McCaffrey. And he'll rumble for about 5 and close to the 40.
Nice satisfying run on first down for the offense, picking up 5
which means defensively, the
And
thought
you got
process is
baby
entirely
fever.
different. You don't want to panic, but at the same time, you're saying to each other, we got to tighten this down. We can't give up gains like that.
So now you got baby fever.
Touchdown, 49ers. Juwan Jennings, 61 yards. And the Niners are an
Put
extra
myself
point
in a
away
fucking
from tying
situation,
this
man.
game here in the fourth. As a former DB, you might not like to see that, but from a wide receiver's perspective, those are the plays they dream of.
Correct on both counts, all right? Because once he took off, I mean, let's face it, that should have been done in Big Sky Country. Aren't any speed limits out there? And off he went. Glad I wasn't the one trying to chase him.
Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And an important one that is, as we are all tied now early in this fourth quarter. Now this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the fourth as the kick's away. Austin elects to bring this out of the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news. The good news, plenty of time in this fourth quarter to try and grab that lead back. And showcasing those strong legs on that run. Getting through one tackle. Now she winds up getting 8 there.
Well, partner, I know this type of running back. I mean, this size, this intensity usually gets better as the game goes on. I can just tell you from experience, the first few quarters, oh, you're eager. You come running up there, I'm going to tackle this guy. By the fourth quarter, you're coming
nowhere to go.
Yo, this nigga fumbled the ball. Yo, what kind of shit is this? Oh, my God, man. Yo, what type of shit y'all on, yo? This nigga fumbled the ball, yo.
So many times, tight games decided by one big play. And a lot of times, of course,
Fuck, dude, this nigga fumble, yo. This nigga never fucking fumbled the ball, yo.
Walk around locker rooms, walk around bench areas saying, guys, somebody make a play. It's a cliche, but it applies.
It's time to get all this shit before I throw this fucking controller through the TV, man. Definitely my last game, yo. This shit crazy, yo. It's just was winning 21-7, yo. Now I'm losing 28-21.
So here's the kickoff now as he'll get it again following that fumble return for a score. Austin elects to bring this out of the end zone. And not a good return here at all as they'll be forced to start. I
swear I hate playing in PC movie.
This is 1st and 10. Pickett will look to throw it here.
Shit, yo, these niggas not getting open.
Well, partner, so much for the mismatch. How about the guy at the second level, that big linebacker, able to run with the receiver and make a play on the football?
Damn, it's time to get the fuck up off this shit.
They'll come up now on 2nd down. Looking to throw, Pickett. Throwing middle, but it's incomplete.
Shit glitching out, yo. Fuck is this shit, yo?
From getting off the field. They've got options now. Could they dial up a blitz here or just drop everyone into coverage to crowd the throwing lanes?
Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Pickett.
Look at this shit, yo. You just, y'all having a fucking meltdown, man. Come on, yo. Like, yo, this shit's fucking crazy.
For the 49er D as they score the touchdown. So
Fuck!
this defense doubling its pleasure there. Remember, they had the fumble return.
Fuck you lose, man. This shit is crazy. I'm getting off this shit right now, yo. Fuck that.
Moody good with the extra point, and the lead now up to 14.
Bullshit.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
Oh, yo, this shit crazy. Players ain't back there now. Like, the fuck is this shit?
Start here at the 25. Here's 1st down.
up.
After the pick six, here's Pickett to try again. Quick completion here to Johnson. And he's upended at the 33 following a good pickup of 8. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. They come up now on 2nd and 2. Now Pickett. It's incomplete. Took a shot.
Yo, they making you throw these crazy ass passes now, yo. Like,
now they're likely down to their final 2 plays.
you know, the fucking game speed moving on fast.
You play what they call top down. Nothing behind you. Make everything get completed in front.
And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. Clock management definitely critical here if they want to get back in this game.
Absolutely agreed. They have to up the tempo in this case, down a couple of scores. Want to make sure they have a chance to win this ball game.
Pickett to throw. Harris has it over the middle. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Looking to throw here, Pickett. That's complete to his tight end fire move. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. Here's Pickett. His throw incomplete.
As a corner, you have to be able to run with guys step for step downfield in man coverage and make up ground quickly in zone. You have to put yourself in position to make plays just like that one.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Isaiah Oliver with the INT. With the points we've seen score, neither defense.
I'm not leaving out the house. I'm not leaving out the house. I'm not fucking leaving out yet. Fuck it. Please. Oh, really, yo? I'm getting my ass beat like that. Bunch of fucking hole in the fucking wall in this bitch. Seattle? What?
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Pacific Northwest at Lumen Field in Seattle, Washington. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Pittsburgh Steelers taking on the Seattle Seahawks. On to get us started now, the kicker, Chris Boswell. And off we go from Seattle. DJ Dallas to return it from his end zone. And a nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped at the 14.
At their own 14-yard line.
They up 7 and it's press. Send it to me, Swish.
Smith going to look to throw right away. Dancing to his left. That's into the hands of his tight end, Will Dissly. And he works it across the 25 before being tackled. 13 yards on the game's opening play.
On any given pass play, you never know exactly where your exit points are going to be. On this play, he was flushed to his left, still on the run, able to accurately throw the football for a nice first down.
Play action. It's Smith. He lets it fly for Lockett. He rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Unable to corral him. He fights through. And a big return will get him all the way down to the 35.
He'll just blew the short.
Pickett now on first down. Here's Johnson with a reception. And he's going to be brought down at about the 16. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. From the gun, here's Pickett. Looking left sideline, but it's incomplete.
When I watched that play, I thought about what my coaches had told me in the past. The biggest teaching point, get your head around. Locate the football so you can make a play on it while it's in the air. That's exactly what he did there. That was nice.
Yeah, that's too.
2nd and 10. It's Pickett again. A throw left side, caught by the tight end Freiermuth. And the Steelers are going to be set up with a 1st and goal coming up as they get him down at the 6-yard line. And they'll run for the first time with Najee Harris. And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers. Najee Harris, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the Steelers use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. Boswell good with the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And this will not be returned. It's a touchback, and they'll begin at the 25. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. Now remember, the last time out, they threw the interception. That led to the touchdown, so now time to regroup.
Certainly is, and their goal right now as they go back out on the field, a calming drive. Something that takes the ball, keeps it for a while, lets the defense relax a little bit, and lets the offense regain confidence in their game plan.
A bit of an opening there on the first down run as they get this forward for about 6 yards.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31. Out of the gun, Smith. They shakes him off.
Yo, hit the fucking quarterback, man. What are y'all doing?
Gotta give him points for the attempt, but there's just a wave of pressure there. A host of people in the area.
Now this nigga Geno Smith, Big Ben, he throwing niggas off him, yo. What the fuck?
Now a tough spot for Geno Smith and company after the sack. It's 3rd and long.
13 next.
Geno now to throw. He'll let this go deep for Smith.
Man, give me that shit.
And it's knocked away and incomplete.
Well, they've moved the ball okay here in these first 2 drives, but this one's going to again amount to nothing. They've got to start dialing up some plays that allow them to finish drives with points.
Here we go on 4th. Smith. Flushed out right. And incomplete on a deep ball. A surprising move to go for it predictably, at least somewhat predictably. It doesn't pay off, and that will force a turnover on downs. 1st and 10, here's Pickett. Got his man, it's Warren. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch, and it's 2nd down.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it can turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
Throwing again on 2nd down, but this time it's incomplete.
One thing you hope to see out of a rookie tight end is a real concentration when the ball's in the air. I'm not sure that he did it, but he has to be prepared for people making a play on it when that ball's up for grabs.
They had great starting position to begin the
No,
drive.
it's not me. I think this shit's your shit.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he will have a
Do not
Steelers
fuck this
first
possession.
down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. And he is going to lose yardage here. So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11. And it's incomplete. I don't want to blow it too out of proportion, but maybe circle this play because if they get the stop and hold them to a field goal here, that's a pretty good job. They're already down on the scoreboard.
A stop now would be vital for them because it could save them from having to do it multiple times later in the game in order to either get back into it or maybe have a chance to win.
Throwing on third down. Here's Pickett.
And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. And this effort won't be enough as they rally up to stop him a couple of yards short. The offense staying out. They're going to go on 4th and 2. They're going for it. This is Harris. And he's in. Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
Najee Harris with his second touchdown in this opening quarter. And the Steelers' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points.
Extra point put through by Boswell. And it's now 14-0. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown.
Dallas now to return it from his end zone.
Oh my fucking God.
There he goes. Still going inside the 30. And all the way in. Touchdown, Seattle. From end zone to end zone, it's a 106-yard return. And the Seahawks have got it back to within a score. They were already down 2 scores early. They needed something to try to stem that tide, and that certainly qualifies. A big play to get them in the end zone.
It qualifies indeed because, let's face it, they don't get something done on this drive, turn it back over. This game could be 88 and out the gate early.
What? 88 and out the gate?
Yeah.
What's that?
Well, listen, I used to hear my old man talk about
No.
it. Usually meant that thing's done.
Not supposed to.
It's a touchdown. It's not 88 out the gate. We still got a good game going ahead of us.
What?
So now the other return teams out there, as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw.
No, it doesn't. That's how you learn. That's how you learn how to run the ball on this bitch. You can't hold the turbo button. You gotta just run until the holes open up. Oh, this bitch ass nigga quit. Yeah, I'm done. I'm off this shit. Fuck this game. Quitting ass nigga.